Hello. Hello, everybody. Right, we're using discs. Not for some of them. For some of them, not all of them, is what I meant to say. Jamie, off to a fantastic start. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello to Quagers. Hello to Real Cheesemaker. Hello to Mark Gordon. Are you working this weekend? Might as well get it out there at the start. Hope you're not working. I hope you're not. How are you doing, Mark Gordon? And are you feeling better? Hello, Lord Infinity. Hello to Craggle. Hello to Andy Pereta, also known as Andrews Dublin. Hello, SGR. Hello. What time is it in America? Hello, Ox. Good evening. Good evening, all. Buckle up. Hello, Mr. Spuddy's here. It's going to be a wild ride. Hopefully, we'll see. Gumjo, John, hope you're well. Good to see you. Mark Gordon, the sounds. Yeah, a bit like Token. Yes, a little bit. It was Jürgen Hibbel, wasn't it? Yes. A game which I hadn't finished, but it was requested. It was actually requested for the Tyrus T theme, but I didn't want to do that for the Amiga stream. I think that'd be quite naughty, but we'll feature it on the Amiga, of course. Hello, Russ James. Hope you and Dee are both well. Chuck is there. Yes, hello. One day we're going to get the shock of our lives that it isn't Chuck Rock. Well, I don't know. Would that would shock everyone, I think. I think it would. Do you think it needs changing? Be honest. Do you think it does? I'm looking for headphones already on my head. So there we go. Professional number 2. Domain 2000. Good to see you. Hello, game on. Hello, Heath. How you feeling? How you doing? Quakers, always. Hello to Space Age Humor. Good evening. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing? King Arthur, thank you so much once again, King Arthur, for your help. He's updated my WHD load once again. He's a superstar. Hope you're well, Tom. Good to see you. Sean P is here. Hello. I just got your notification about the video. I'll respond to that after the stream. From Australia. Melon. Good to see you. What time is it in Australia? This is the thing we do quite a bit on this channel. Yes. Dash, me and him have been doing it for years. And we'll continue doing it. But yeah, what time is it where you are? Good to see you. I'm not. In the middle of 2 weeks holiday. Of course you are. I have to admit I've lost track of a lot of things. I'm looking for a joystick. Oh. That's 3 things. Yes, this was requested. I can't remember who requested everything, but I'll try one's best. Also, there was far too many featured on one stream. 5 in the morning. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Melon, good to see you, bud. We hope you're well. We're not worthy. Heatwave is over. Yeah, it's been crazy, isn't it? It's been quite wet in this part of the UK. Whether it's totally quality, yeah, let me know. Tell me honestly, do you think it needs changing? It'd be weird if I did change it, but maybe not. Right, Worthy was requested by... I can't remember. I can't remember. I've got to try and refresh the old brain box. It was requested by... somebody. I can't remember. How professional... No, I can't remember. Never mind, we'll carry on. Lepani was requested by Lord of Infinity. In fact, he might have requested both of them. And that, I think yes, I think that is correct. Lord of Infinity, both. Yes, I just realised it. Wrath of the Demon, quite a few people did Jasper. Where is it? He's outside. I'll try one's best. I'll grab him if I can. In a nice way, of course. Hello, Swedish House. You're on Spinner's on holiday. Your cat's on holiday. Wrath of the Demon was requested by 3 different people, I think. I've never finished it, but of course, if you love Shadow Beast, which I hope most do, it's quite similar to that. Another World. I know Swedish House is not a fan of it. I haven't streamed it for absolutely ages. I have finished it. I can't find the box. I can't find it. It's up there somewhere. But yeah, I'll give it a try. Addams Family. Basically, it's the new version, which of course now has backgrounds. And I've said it more than enough times in the past. It's one of my favourite platformers on the Amiga. Of course, it doesn't have any backgrounds, but now it does. So once again, thank you to King Arthur. Now it's working brilliantly. So that's going to be played later on. Bonanza. Brothers, that was Craig from Wrecking Crew. I'm not very good at the game, but we'll give it a try nevertheless. Ambermoon, Gumjo, I'm going to give it a go. Whether it's going to be a good go, I don't know. It's not a genre I'm a fan of, but I gave it one brief go on today. He did request it 2 or 3 streams ago. We'll give it a try today. Ghosts and Goblins, also Tom, King Arthur, I'm sorry to say, I can't play the version you requested because I can't get it to work with a zip stick. It needs to be 2 buttons. I haven't got a 2-button joystick because my monster joystick snapped, so I haven't got one. I've got a monster joystick on the CD32 which has 7 buttons, so I thought, why not? Let's try and make it up to you. We'll go for the original one. Is that alright with you? I hope so. But yeah, I tried it yesterday. I couldn't jump. And I messaged the creator, and he said, no. On the CD32 version, no, you can't have Not yet, anyway. Up for jump. So 2 buttons, no. 2 buttons, 1, 2. But you know the drill. I can't with this one. So hopefully that's okay for you. Alien Breed 2 was requested by... I don't know. I know it was, though. I know it was. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. I've embarrassed myself 4 times already. Good to see you. Hope you've had good two good weeks. 2 very fast weeks. Right, so we start off with Worthy. Did I show you the box? And I did. Quite a big box. Quite a big box. But yeah, I've had to buy this one twice. Technically I have, because the original one was on the C32. I bought it again on the Amiga. Now, it does actually technically have a timer. I don't like starting streams with a timer, but it's not one of those killable ones. In fact, there's no enemies on this opening screen other than spikes. So, it's one of those ones, if you earn... No. We'll start again, shall we, Jamie? If you finish the stage with a time limit still in place, you get more additional score. If it runs out, you don't earn a single dime. It's one of those ones. A bit like Assassin. Assassin was like that. It's a bit pointless a game like that having a time limit, because I never ever get to the end, apart from the first level, with an active time. It always runs out. So you've got to try and find all of the diamonds, of course. That's what featured on the thumbnail. And once you find all of the diamonds, then you go and find the girl, which is, of course, the love of your life. Not rescuing her this time, but she wants all the diamonds. He has to avoid getting ticks. Oh, just on his adventures, yes. I mean, he's a very old pussycat now. I think he'll be 14 this year, but he's still in good health. Jasper, always fun. Yes, Jasper, you're unsociable. You need to start the stream. You need to be on the stream throughout, but he won't do it. He's camera shy. It's happened so many times in the past. As soon as the stream finishes, he jumps up on the table, sort of... yeah, Jasper, why did you do that 10 minutes ago? Why do you always do this to me? Anyway, yeah, he's camera shy. It could be the lights, I don't know what it is, but yes. He is the boss of this house, of course. And for those of you who don't know, yes, Jasper is my cat, and yes, he's a very friendly cat, but he's also a very camera shy cat. Right, I think the bottles is more digital life, so I'm trying to catch up with this chat now. Awesome, original, I'm pleased, King Arthur. Like I say, I'm sorry about that, I did try. And also the lost levels. Mate, I tried it. It's literally just the lost levels. It's not the full game. I tried it out yesterday, and it's literally just the 2 missing levels, which I think is odd. They didn't incorporate it into the game itself. So, would it be weird just to go straight into the 2 missing levels? So I thought, again, we'll go for the original game. Again, is that alright? What I might do is, if we play through it, which hopefully I can, maybe go and do the 2 missing ones afterwards. But yes, I would have thought they would have incorporated into the game. But I don't think they have. Yes, hopefully that's answered your question. But yeah, let me know. Unless there's a version which I've missed, but I can't see it. I can't find it. The only one I've seen and played was the one called that one, The Lost Levels. Which, yeah, as I said. Right, in fact, we found Jamie. I'm a happy... Accident! An accident. It was an accident. I remember how you found me. It was the Shadow of the Beast video, wasn't it? Was it 2? Shadow of the Beast 2, wasn't it? Yeah, some people, I think Gumjo found me on the Shadow of the Beast 1 Lomplay, a very old Lomplay. In fact, both of them, all my Shadow of the Beast Lomplays are quite old now. Right, that's not even loud on my headphones. Let's increase the volume a little bit. How you doing, Spirits? How's good to see you? Cats get them very easy. I've known more... Well, I just bought Jasper a new collar. He's had that last one about 10 months. And I think they're only like... You got to change him like within 7 to 9 months. He's got a bit over it, so it wasn't having the 4 fet. So yeah, I bought him a new collar, which was £35. It is a lot of money, but it does the job. A lot better than regular flea collars do. So yes, he's had that. And again, he took it like a pro. Wasn't growling, wasn't hissing at me. He never does anyway. So he's now protected for whatever time it is. Right, so this game, yes, like I say, it's not overly an old game. It's only been out... Jamie, you need a sword. You need a sword. Yes, you need a sword. 4 years. It did feature in the poll. One of my polls, anyway, for the New Games Amiga poll. I think it came in at number 13 or 12. One of the 2. But yeah, I've never finished it. So yes, we need to fight back, but providing we have the sword first. So, we have to open the door. And we have to pick up not 1, but 2 swords. 1, 2. Right, so enemies are now taken out of the equation. Once again, we're out of time, but we're going to get all the diamonds. That's the most important thing. Find all the diamonds. Not played this one, but it looks really good. You've never played it. I'm very surprised in you two in this house. Yes, it's been out, like I say, 4 years. It's Pixel Glass. I don't know how many games they did. But yeah, like I say, it's a very big box. Welcome to Worthy, a brand new OCS game for Amiga from Pixel Glass. Assume the role of the fearless boy and collect the required number of diamonds in each stage, all to win the girl's heart. Travel from maze to maze, kill the baddies. That's not so hard, is it? That's like vicious. Avoid the traps, collect beers. Well, we'll talk about that later. Fuel to keep you going. Find the diamonds. Prove to her that you're worthy. Yes. Find the diamonds. Right, let me know if it's too loud. Is it too quiet? I can't find anything it could well be. User questions on the stream. I'll put one on there first. Where is it? That's the question. Where is the question? Where is that question? We'll do this one. Yes, why not? So, what have you been buying? What have you been playing in the last 2 weeks? Shoot! Go for it. I'll try, buddy. I have not played much of Castle Master. It's, again, a genre I'm pretty poo at. But I have played Savage a lot more. I'll see what I can do for you. But, of course, there was some requests I can't fit on the stream. But I will try one's best. Oh, you have a tick on your back? Really? I've never seen it on humans, only on animals. More likely like to be hedgehogs. Johnny Cripps, hello Johnny Cripps, good to see you. You've got a request as well. Again, I'll try one's best. Jamie, when you get a cat... Well, I have. This was the cat cam. But it hasn't been used for that reason, because he's never in the same place all the time. I mean, the cable is only about... Well... usual cable size. It doesn't go away into the bedroom, unfortunately. So yeah, I had to think of a different strategy, which I still haven't addressed yet. So yeah, that was the original idea, was to have a cat cam, because I've seen streamers on Twitch when you do actually stream their cat. But yeah, it's not a regular thing nowadays. Right, we need another sword. So we do, yes. Now the red ones aren't as fast. I think the blue ones are. They're the worst. They pretty much go on the same speed as your character. I'm trying to read this. Hello, Enemy 2 is superb. Yeah, I certainly do prefer that one to the first. You bought an Enemy 2 recently, but not had time to play it. Been playing Doom 3 and City of Heroes. Hello, Zero. Good to see you, Zero. Hope you're well. Collect bears. Did I say beers or bears? Probably both, know me. Collect the beers, yes. Of course, there are quite a lot of games which do feature bears. Jamie, you're going to die. You Wally. Yeah, we're going to be stuck now. That's the difference between streaming it and playing it in your spare time. It's easier in your spare time when you're not reading at the same time. But, right, so 2 silly errors already. So, let's do that again, but different. So, yeah, you've got to try and make sure, because every time you find a sword, basically it's one single use. If you miss your target, you miss your opportunity, you don't have one, unless you manage to find another one. But if you do kill all of them, you do earn a more additional score. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Happy Gilmore. Yes, we're playing some Bonanza Bros today. Oh, we've only messed it up. I'm not great at the game. I haven't had a lot of experience with the game. In fact, the first one I played was actually on Sega Classics. Ugh. Which confused me because it was a totally different game. So when I played that one, I thought, this is so different. It's nothing like that one. But yes, we're going to try. Usual questions. Oh, you're okay. No problem, buddy. No problem. Good thing I didn't play it first then. How are you? And whatever you're going to do, enjoy it. Right, we need another sword. Right. Get space between you and this thing. And then run. Run. But yeah, when they're asleep, you've got to try and wake them up first. You've got to try and get quite close to them. So can't kill him, we haven't got anything to kill him with. So we've got to try and draw him away from the area we need to get to, but we have got all the diamonds. It's cute, you like it. I like it too. I love the art style. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Enemy 2, I haven't finished it, but I know a lot of you have. The first one, again, I haven't finished it. I know a lot of you have. But yeah, from what I've experienced so far, the second one does seem to be much more action-packed. I mean, the first one, which I did stream in about the last month or half or so, doesn't have much in terms of action at the start. It's just rescuing people. Of course, that's quite important, isn't it, rescuing people? But you've got things to shoot at, and there's not many in the early stages. Quick hello before we join later, no problem, buddy. Hello, Dicey. Hello, Paul. How are you? You've had a recent birthday, haven't you? I'm trying to remember who has and who hasn't had a birthday. I might be making this up, but I'm pretty sure some of you have. Or can be absolutely embarrass himself again, once again. Right, where are we? Right, so you do also have buttons on the floor, which work as ways of dispatching your enemies. You haven't got any other ways to do it, so that will kill that with an arrow. Oh, May. Yeah, it was quite late, Jamie, yes. Did you have a... Where are we now? Oh, no, it wasn't that long ago. It's the 5th, isn't it? The 5th today. Did you have a good birthday? I hope you did. Were you spoiled? I hope you were. Right, so we've got to try wake this one up. Do what we can to dispatch of him. Let's get it out of the way, shall we? No, I didn't get it. I found out yesterday, I didn't get it. Yes, I felt a bit poo yesterday. There you go, said it once already. No, I didn't get it. So, yeah, I was a bit disappointed. I was really disappointed. Did we talk about it? Right, we're going to get this sword first. Yeah, I was really disappointed. Basically, there should be I was told there should have been 2 interviews, right? They need 40 people for this specific role. People will get in the job before others will actually even get a chance to be interviewed, which I think is wrong. Now, the first interview was going to be a group activity, which we did. There was 8 of us in the group. I'll talk about that later. The second interview was going to be with 2 other additional people. Now, one of them that knows me very well or I've worked with, and the other one is either someone that knows me but doesn't necessarily have to, or someone that hasn't worked with me or doesn't know me very well. Does that make sense? So one that knows me well, one doesn't know me so well. However, we didn't have that second interview. How they can base people getting a job which pays $39,000 a year based on an activity, I don't know if that is right. You need to have some sort of one-to-one with those people. So I don't think that was done right, to be honest. I wasn't like, getting angry or anything like that. I was quite surprised. I just still think that a situation like that, you should have a proper one-to-one, not a group activity. But yes, they want you to perform in the group, and I did perform very well. We all did. In fact, it was a very good group. We all performed very well. Can I perform well here, though? So anyway, once I did the activity, I was expecting interview number 2. It never happened. And I did ask that yesterday. There was 2 questions I asked. The first one was, am I now going to be downgraded to a grade 6? The answer to that was no. The second question I asked, why was there not a second interview? They didn't think it was necessary. They didn't think they had the time to do it. And again, I don't know if I believe that. So, yeah. Anyway. He said to me, there was 2 people that gave me the results, and one person did say to me, I know a lot more about you, Jamie, a lot more now than I did. I didn't know a lot about you, but now I'm hearing about you all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. But he said, you're not ready yet. Oh, poo! So I might, you never know what the future may hold. Maybe a year's time I can now reapply. I don't know, but they said you've got the skills, you got the knowledge, you got the what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Motivation. There you go. The motivation to do it. Yes. But you haven't got. I just waste my sword. You're not quite there yet. You haven't got the readiness yet. I think that was the word he said. The readiness, which you don't think you can find in a dictionary. Right, one more hit. Okay, we have to be... Does that make sense? Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about it in the early stages, but yeah, I mean, like I say, I wasn't like a boo-hoo-hoo, get out the violins, but I was disappointed. In fact, let's just kill myself, Jamie. I made a big mistake there. But yeah, the interview itself, basically what it was is, it was an activity, which in this case, yes, it was 8 people. I'm going to miss a lot of comments here. You had numbers 1 to 10 on the floor and 10 boxes, each with a different description on the box. And you basically had to work as a team and put them in a specific order, from important to not so important. Anything from, like, because I work in a food factory, anything from, like, you found glass on a pallet, someone's cut their finger, there's training that needs to be done, there's paperwork that needs to be done, you've got a meeting in half an hour's time, something like that. And you've got to put them in order, from important to not so important. And yes, you work as a team. I'm really messing this up now. That was the activity. Then we had to have a little bit of discussion after that. You've got to look at the person in front of you. Hello. How did he do? Did he perform? Did he perform well? What did he perform well? What did he perform not so well? And I think we all performed very well. We're all very communicative. I think it was very good. Like I say, it was a very good group. But yeah, at the moment of time, oh my god, 34 people have been accepted. Bosses are going to be out the door on the 25th of this, no, August, sorry, August. Right, I've missed so many comments here. You're 55 on the 5th day of the 5th month. That's easy to remember. Sorry to hear, it's not fair at all. You enjoyed it and got on and did well. Oh well, get something better. They sounded like they were getting dodgy and mistreated people. No, it's not a new job. No, it's weird applying for a job that I still work for. I've been there 4 years now. It's basically it's just going up because basically the volume has dropped by 20%. We're not buying enough. We're not buying enough food. We're not eating enough food. The company's not making enough money, so they're going to be. Oh my gosh! This is all gone pear-shaped. They're making cutbacks, yes, to make up for that lost volume. Yeah, 38 people are going, but they're hoping that those are going to be voluntary redundancies. Now, the cut-off point to put your name down forward for voluntary redundancy was today. So you can't put your name forward anymore. I'm not going to do that anyway. I'm going to stay. That was my initial plan, was to stay. Right, I need a sword. Right, let's try and focus on this for a moment. Hold on a second. Yes, we need to eat more. Eat more. Eat more. Yes, we're not eating enough. Right, hit the switch. Now we can't kill this one, so we've got to try and draw him away from the area we need him to draw away from, which is one, Jamie. This is why, well, you don't want a killable time limit. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. How you doing? Right, open that again, Jamie. Yeah, this is a game I've never finished. I mean, it's one of those games I would like to go back to, but... Hang on a minute. All over the place. I'm all over the place. We're just going around in circles here. Right. Hold on a second. Go down. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Stay down there. No, you're not going to stay down there, are you? No. Right, you cannot finish the stage. You haven't got all the diamonds. You are one mean blob. You really are. Yes, so basically it's... I mean, I'm not losing my job unless I apply for voluntary redundancy, but no. How long are we safe for? Because can they make those volumes back? I don't know. I'm not sure. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Good to see you. Oh my god, I can't focus on this. My goodness me. How's your 2 weeks been? It's been busy. I mean, I've spent... It wasn't 5 days, it was 7 days on that poll. I mean, it hasn't done very well in terms of views. Really poorly, actually. I'm quite surprised. So maybe that's a sign that maybe polls is not the way to go. I don't think so. But we'll have a bit of break anyway. That was an initial plan anyway. I'm dying all the time here. But yeah, work's been okay. It's been up and down. Some days it's been busy, some days it's not so. One more go. Some days busy, some days not so busy. But the weather has been very up and down as well. It's been absolutely roasting at some points, and then all of a sudden it's chucking it down with rain, and also an occasional thunderstorm in some areas. How has your 2 weeks been? Can I pause this game? Yes. Hold on a second. I've missed so many comments here. I can't read that. That's a different language. Well, I go to the channel, the one and only Mr. Raw. Sounds like you need a new super popular product. We do. We need something popular. Yes, we do. I don't know what though. Maybe selling retro games. That would do it. That would do it. That'll do it for me. That's for sure. Right. This has not gone well. So. Draw him away from the switch. Yeah, they can be a bit clever, these enemies, at times. They're not stupid. Right. There are a few levels that I've always found to be quite difficult. Right, Go down. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Raw. Yeah, is this one of those... I can't believe it. This has gone absolute... I mean, this has gone absolutely down the toilet. How are you doing, Craggle? Good to see you. Hold on a second. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to do it this time. Yes, we will. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. We're going to try to. Right. You will one day... It will be a slow build-up. What's that? Right. So draw him away. Again, I've said it about 3 times so far. Draw him away from where we are currently putting him at the moment of time. Go down. Down. Go down. Good boy. Right, Jamie, don't stay there. It'll happen again, won't it? How you doing, Max 7? Good to see you. These names are still throwing me off. Quite a lot. Right, just going around in circles, aren't we? I need him on this side, really. Again, you're too smart. I can't believe it! I don't believe this! How not to play worthy? Exactly. I haven't played for absolute ages, but the last time I did was when I did that poll video. And of course, like I say, it did feature in the... Not the top 10, it featured in the... Blimey. Anyway, no, you do have a time here. What do you want to see next on the list? So like I say, if you just joined in, Lepani, Wrath of the Demon, Another World, Addams Family, the new one, Bonanza Brothers, Ambermoon, Ghosts and Goblins, Alien Breed, and maybe, if we get time, some other requests. I think Second Samurai was also requested as well. Yes, I mean, Swedish House is not a huge fan of it, but yeah, it's a super... I've always liked it. Not a long game, though, but running on the 1200, of course, it's going to run a lot faster than it should. Really love this game, but I gave up after level 30. How many levels does it have, Mr. Raw? I don't even know how many it has. Oh, 40. 40 action-packed levels, mind-bending puzzles, super 32 colour pixel art, catchy tunes, lovely music, punchy, vibrant sound effects, arcade style and presentation, and multiple endings. And in this case, last go. The absolute last go. So what do we see next on the list, people? Yeah, good to see you. How's the family? Everyone good? And what have you been playing in the last 2 weeks, Mr. Raw? Well, yeah. A lot of people have said it to me, have I finished it? I've never finished Weird Dreams, but yes, it has been requested and played on stream quite a lot. But I'm still not getting any further than I normally do. But then sometimes I play poo, and sometimes I don't say so poo. But today, on this one, I am playing pretty ropey. Right. You are bad news. So, switch. Doing all this for diamonds. All she wants is the diamonds. Jamie, what you've done here is you've just shut the door again, haven't you? Yes, you have. Once again, doing everything wrong. Do it right. Jamie vs. Baltimore, yes. Well, it's about... It's not 2-0, it's about 8-0 so far. Yes, Rainbow Islands is superb, yes. One day, I'm hoping one day I will finish it. I really, really hope so. It's on my list. Probably more likely to finish that than this one at the moment of time. All good with the girls. Thanks for asking. I am well, you know, but in a good mood. And believe it or not, but it was completely hooked on this new James Bond game. Oh, really? Which James Bond is it based on? Is it based on the actual actors that have played James Bond in the past? Or is it a brand new... Or is it not based on anybody? It's just a made-up one? I mean, I didn't realise until oh my gosh, I didn't realise that there was going to be a Bill's Tomato game, because when I finished it, yes, it was saying there was going to be one. I was devastated that there wasn't going to be one, or there wasn't one, should we say. But of course, it wasn't ported to many. It eventually made its way onto the Mega Drive, But apart from that, that was its history. I would love to have a Bill's Tomato game 2. That'd be amazing. Down. Right, last go. Win, lose, or draw. Right, come down here. Down here. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. No. Right, what do you play next? All good, thanks, Jamie. I've been making music mods. Oh, really? I've never done anything like that. In fact, the only thing I've come close to doing is, of course, music. Which, since I bought them, since I did that video, I haven't played them ever since. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. When does the World Cup start? When does it start? Yes, we're doing some sort of, what do you call it? Is it sweepstake? Not sweepstake. You pour one out of a hat, basically. I haven't done mine yet, but it's £5 for a team, which seems quite a lot, isn't it? 12, okay. But also, yes, I've looked at the times, of course, where it has been taking place, of course. Yes, it's, of course, very early in the morning for some people. Yes, it's like sort of some of them like 2, 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. It's crazy, isn't it? But yes, who's been watching it? Put your hands up. Right, what was next request? I didn't see. Yeah, start eating more food, but are you safe from being redundant? Yes, I am, Mr. Rusty James. Unless I do something terribly wrong in the next few months. I don't think so. But I've basically had no days sick. I've had no latenesses. I don't get into trouble. I keep my head down. I work hard, and sometimes it's not enough, it seems. But no, I'm not going to lose my job. But we will find out who are leaving, who are going to be voluntary redundancing, probably next week. And then I think it's 12 weeks notice. I think it is. Right, so let's go for another world, shall we? Jamie, you found a copy of Power Pinball PC game. I'm going to send it to you. Oh, because I haven't got... Yes! Yes, I'm missing the disc, aren't I? That's correct. Yes. Yes. I've got the case, but no CD. Where the CD... It might have actually been in the original PC, which then went to the tip. I do believe that is possibly what's happened to it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Top Banana. Yes, I have played that very briefly. Unfortunately, it did give me a bit of a headache. It's one of a few Amiga games which did give me a bit of... I mean, the game's not too bad, of course. It's not fantastic, of course. It has its very unusual style. But, yeah, it's... the background was quite bad on the eyes. In my case, my headache. Yeah, I've got a headache. I thought I've got to turn this one off. But I haven't got very far. I think level 2 or area 2, maybe. Maybe. You hate football? Yes, I do. I don't hate it. I used to like it lots back in the day. I just lost interest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it now. There was a point where we played so much football every day after school. Pretty much, it was every day after school. We played football, and it wasn't like, you know, matches and like that. There was only about 4 of us. 9 times out of 10, there was only 4 of us. And I was the goalkeeper mostly, and like I say, loads of football. But I think one of the reasons why I got into football was to try and get into the group. And eventually leaving school, everyone's gone their own separate way. I don't hear from many people now. But yeah, it got to a point and I thought, you know what? Football doesn't do it for me. Not anymore. But I still like playing football games. But when it comes to watching football, no. So I probably won't watch much of this World Cup. Probably play more Sensi than watching the World Cup. Several arcade machines in your house, so there's no room. I haven't got any room for any arcades. None at all, believe it or not. So who do you think? Who do you think will win it? Who's your money on? Of course, you want your own team. Of course, we want England to win. But who do you think will win it? Right, drinks, Jamie. Drinks. I have got some drinks. One sitting on the floor. I've got some freeway cola. Why not? Spain. Who won it last time? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't even know. Was it Spain? Portugal? It wasn't Brazil, was it? I can't remember who won it last time. Argentina. Do you think it's going to happen this year? Do you think this is our year, Mr. Mancave? Of course, she was born in the year they won it last time, or the only time. Was it their only time? 1966? Rugby, yeah, I don't fully understand all the rules of rugby. I get the idea, but I haven't played rugby. I've played a few rugby games in my life, but I did struggle with it. That and, you know, American football I never really sort of got into, because again, didn't fully understand the rules. £5 and Jamie will get Siracchio and win the World Cup. Modern 30 sucks, yeah? Do you play any football games, Gumbio? I mean, do people play... No, it's not technically called FIFA now, is it? Whatever it's called now. Do people still play those? Are they still good? I still like the original style. I mean, yes, of course, every game gets more and more better, more advanced, more enhanced, better graphics, better animation, more smoother, more realistic. But something about the old school still ticks all the right boxes for me. That's why I play so much retro. Yeah, I still can't find my bot. It's up there somewhere. I can't find it. That's a sign you've got too many games. I can't find it. It's up there somewhere. This one I bought ages ago. In fact, this one I got on the same day I got, no word of a lie, Wrath of the Demon, which is always on the list. Also on the list, should we say. It was basically one of these leaflets in some of these Amiga magazines, and you pick like 3 from the list, and of course you're limited to what you can pick. But yeah, Another World, I thought I'll buy that one. Wrath of the Demon was the other one. I think the other one, the third one, was Dragon's Lair 2. But both Dragon's Lair 2 box and Wrath of the Demon box are pretty much identical in terms of the design. Very flimsy, very easy crushed, and they were crushed. Unfortunately, I lost both of those boxes. But I still do have my Another World box. Norway can win. You reckon so? I do like Kickoff. I used to have Kickoff 1. No, I didn't. I'd never had number 1. I started with 2. It's good. It's very fast on the Amiga. A little bit too fast for my liking. But yeah, I've always found it quite difficult to score. And of course, in football, that's the most important thing. Putting the ball in the back of the net and of course not losing. But yes, occasional goal will happen. But it's very fast paced, isn't it? I mean, the ball goes really, really quickly down the pitch or up the pitch, whatever the case may be. But it's good though. But I prefer sideways. Maybe it's a little bit more zoomed out, like Sensi. Then yes, I might score more goals. Right, I've missed so many comments here. Anyway, Gumjo, how's your 2 weeks been? Haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? How you been? Right, so who owned this back in the day? I'm sure most of you probably finished it. That's a good start, Jamie. Yes, I think it does. It's been remade so many times. Trying to think now. I've got it on the Xbox 360, I've got it on the PC, I've got it on the Amiga, of course, and on the PlayStation 3. I think it's like the 15th year anniversary, the 20th anniversary, 25th anniversary, I think I've got, and of course it did have a sequel, but Lester didn't feature, did he? Right, so let's try not to die this time, but yeah, you basically have unlimited continues. If you die, you respawn at the last checkpoint, but you do have passwords. So you've got to try and kill these wiggly worms. But yes, as I just shown you there, yes, you get bitten by them. Yes, an instant kill. Yeah, imagine this in 3D or on a 3DO. Didn't realise it was on the 3DO. Do you think this game would work in 3D or would that actually destroy it? So yeah, you want to try and get rid of all of them because you have to run back here. Because that enemy at the back is quite mean. Right, so I'm going to be bitten once or twice. Do I prefer it? I mean, I quite prefer the length of this one to Flashback. My least favourite level of Flashback is the second level. You've got to try and, of course, get those jobs and earn some money. That's quite a slow-paced level. And, of course, going back to the train stations or the substations, that's quite a slow-paced moment. But the game is great. I love the animations in both games, that and Prince of Persia. I probably have played this one more, so I probably would say more memories of this one, but I played Flashback first on the SNES, I think. I think Graham had it. And of course that I've finished, but yes, like I say, a very, very large, or larger game, shall we say. Right, so it's increased the size of the screen show. But yes, it's going to run on the 1200s. That's what I'm using. So it will be a little bit faster than it should. But I'm going to increase the volume because, of course, there's no music apart from at the end. So we'll go up to 83. Retro is far better than modern. Modern is awful. Never write off Germany, no. It won't be like 2018 again. Saw this intro so many times. Me too, Mr. Raw. Back in the day, could never get enough of it. Gave me so much goosebumps. I still think to this day, not because of the channel, before that. Yes, I think the Chuck Rock intro, I think I saw the most. But yeah, this one, of course, you couldn't skip. I mean, why would you skip it? I don't think... Even if you have the ability to skip it, I wouldn't skip it. But yeah, it was a wow factor, wasn't it? Right, so of course we start off with no weapons, but yeah, that already was running far too fast. So now, of course, we pick up the iconic pistol, and it's the only weapon you have. But it is very good. Great game design, this is superb. Hope you're well, Ox. Good to say hello to Alkenstein. Good to see you. What time is it where you are? But yeah, that was amazing when I first saw that. I love the sound effects as well. Oh, Vantamiga's here. Hello, Vantamiga. Good to see you. Well, that's just me. Excuse me. I'm saying hello to my viewers. Don't shoot me, please. How are you doing, Vantamiga? Good to see you. Are you confident in Portugal? How do you think they're going to do in the World Cup? First time watching MJG in his new cottage. The cottage will be good. Thanks for adding you on Discord. Discord? Maybe another Discord. How is everyone? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Good. Hope you're good too. How's the family? Hope everyone is well. So yeah, certain levels. Yeah, you got to do it to split all, haven't you? But yeah, this guy, I don't know if he's got a name. He's just an unnamed character. But yeah, big role. So yes, we have got a friend. That's interesting. Right, just keep running, James. That's all you have to do. 1981 Flashback 90. Yes, of course. And it was Delphine Software, wasn't it? Published by US Gold, one of Swedish House's favourites. Hope you're well, Jermaine. Good to see you. How many new games, ideas, and techniques in that game Amiga time? Yeah, I mean, this was a wow factor for me. I mean, I didn't play a demo. I don't know if there was a demo. I assume there probably was, but I didn't see one. I saw it in a magazine. I thought that looked good. It is good. Love the animations, but yeah, played it lots on the 500, but yeah, it does struggle at times with some of the animations and action. It can be quite action-packed at times. Right, let's keep with this character, Jamie. Keep with him. That's interesting. Am I being a nincompoop here? I think I am. Portugal is a tender for the title, but I don't think it's among the favourites. Oh, really? I went to Portugal to win when England got knocked out. It's been a bit... well, it's been okay, English side. A few bad moments, but the stream is going as planned. No problems there. But those doors... I mean, I haven't played it for a while. You can tell. You don't shoot the doors, you go through the doors. Don't you? He opens the doors. Like that! Why did you not do that? I'm not... Excuse me! I thought I was having a bit of a moment there. I thought that's not supposed to happen. Surely he's supposed to open the doors. And he is. You're being difficult as well, like that red blob was. So basically you've got to try and hold them off. But yeah, we don't have a limited supply of ammunition. We have limited, unfortunately. So if you hold the fire button down for a second or two, you can put a shield in place. A tap of a button is a laser. Hold the fire button for about 3 or 4 seconds and you have this devastating laser, which of course is powerful, but yes, rather slow to build up. So yes, there is that. But yeah, there are, of course, certain rooms where you can go into to replenish your ammo. And you can't fall big distances. And you can die in some really horrible, mean ways in this game. But yeah, you basically got to work together. Not always with each other. Sometimes you go your separate ways. Seems like a close to full moderator setup. Just Robert is not here. Oh really? Yes, I hope Robert is well. Right, jump through the hole. Now, in some versions, you do have steam. You do have steam here as well, but in some versions, it actually does kill you. On this one, it doesn't. Amiga time. So, Augustine, do you play many games in your spare time? This is a new football game for the Amiga called Mentalito 2. Never heard of it. This way. Maybe that way. I think it's that way. You can die here. Message from it's walking on your keyboard. Just managed to do that quite a bit in the old setup, because of course there was a time where the streaming setup was actually on the I used to stream from the sofa over there. But yes, I used to lay on my arms and I'd walk on top of the laptop, and sometimes that was his way of typing. Hello to Mavis. How old is Mavis now? Oh, it's so atmospheric. So Daishi, do you follow any teams? Which teams do you follow? 6. All right. Very young. Jasper's quite an old boy now. He's going to be 14 this year. I mean, health-wise, very good. He's eating so much food I can't keep up with it. He eats a lot more than I do. I feed him, and of course, pouches, of course, only 85 grams now. It's been like that for a while. I give him a pack of food, he eats that, and he morphs it down. There's not many cats I know that will just eat it in one sitting. And then half an hour later, he's demanding more. And sometimes I do give in. Sometimes I just give him some treats. Sometimes I just give him some biscuits. But yeah, sometimes he eats so much. I'm like, Jasper, you can't keep eating all the food. It costs money, you know. Right, now this is, of course, a very difficult area. And it's very easy to mess up. You've got to do it in a certain order. When I first played it, I was doing it wrong. Hello to James. Good to see you. Live next to Latent Oreo. Oh, really? They are... Is it red and white, isn't it? Like the Amiga balls. The Amiga bouncing ball. Right, so falling debris. It's not too bad, he says. But yeah, there's a lot to this area. But yeah, these shouldn't fall at this speed. Because yes, on the 1200 it's running a lot faster than it should. You didn't see that? It was behind that rock. Back when video games in 30 years was open question. Rest in peace. Paddy? Have you lost Paddington? No games lately and for a while. Too much going on in your life, but still enjoy watching some games on stream. I mean, I missed so many comments here. Oh, poo! Oh, you lost Paddington. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How long ago was that? I've missed so many things here. Not a fan of Falling Rocks. Oh, 18 months ago. I must have missed the... Did you post it on Discord? I must have missed that. I must have missed that one. How you doing, James? Good to see you. How old was Paddington? So you got Mavis, Car Wash... is that it? I can't remember. I think you got 4, haven't you? 3 or 4? I can't remember now. Right. Alright, let's do it again, shall we? That's it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, more people I know own cats. Jamie, you are all over the place. Can I restart the stream? Can I just restart it? Can I do that? Right. Okay. Hello to me, man. Hello to Dasman79. Good to see you. Thanks for asking. Just plugging along. Yes, Mr. Raw, I'm so behind on your game. I'm so behind on so many other new games. I am really, really behind. But every so often I get a brief snippet of your game. It looks so good. Of course, now you've incorporated walking on the floor. But yeah, I don't go on Discord as much as I used to, because I'm so busy doing other things, like editing, or working, of course, or tying up this house, which is an endless struggle. It's always an endless struggle in this house. How Karen, good to see you. I waited a new computer delivery today. Hope you're well and all well. I've had this PC, 3 years? Nearly 3 years. And yeah, it's not amazing. It's okay. It was the best I could get or afford at the time. But you're buying a new brand. Is it a brand new one that's already been built? Or are you building it yourself? Which I've never ever had any experience. I probably never will now. But good to see you, Karen. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? Alright. To be fair, it looks... It's not the easiest areas. No, it's not. Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, any game running too fast will, of course, add a lot of challenge to it. This guy's got a serious headache. Yes, it's easier on the 500. There are quite a lot of situations where the 500, playing on the 500 will be easier. Yes, in some situations. Right, we're going to get through it. I hope you're well, James. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Right. Stay here. Don't move. You hate your computer. Yes, but the fan is quite loud on this PC. That's its only... I mean, of course, memory's not a problem anymore. And that's been fixed. Thank you to Wes. But yeah, now it's the fan. And he's... Well, I don't know if you can quieten down a fan. Or fans. There's quite a lot of fans in there. Right. Okay. But yeah, it needs a bit of a clean. I mean, there's so much cat hair in there. Always happens. Some games on 1200 or accelerated Amiga won't go too fast. Sometimes you get sort of some bad... Well... backgrounds, bad parallax. Can sometimes, of course, happen. Like... I'm trying to think now. Gym Power occasionally, but more so like games like Lionheart does have its occasional parallaxes. And of course they can be fixed if you know how to do it, which I don't, but some of them have been fixed over the years. Well, Brex was here a couple of streams ago, but yeah, he's well, he's good. He's moving abroad soon. He's moving to Japan. I hope he don't mind me saying that. But yeah, he is. Right, now these are vicious. Like I say, he can die in some very, very bad ways, which has happened already. So we've got to try and, of course, not die. We've got to try and make this water move down this area. So we do this by removing one of these platforms. Or should we say, shoot the wall? Break the wall, should we say. The Asus Rogue Flow KJP is a 2-in-1. The memory isn't great, turn it off the CPU cache, slow the game. Sometimes that can work, yes. Hope you're well, Mega Man, good to see you. That can work sometimes, yeah, Mr. Spud first told me about that. There was one particular game I was playing, I can't remember the name of the game. You had this wall, and this guy drops things from the top of the wall, and you're supposed to pick them up, or collect them in your can. And, yeah, it was very, very glitchy, and... Yeah, Spud said disable the caches, and it worked absolutely brilliantly. Mad Bomber, yes. I feel I've said that twice in previous streams, and both times I couldn't figure the word or what the game should be saying. Both times you've helped me with that. But yeah, once I did that, it worked absolutely superbly well. So yeah, I didn't know that back in the day, but I didn't own a 1200 back in the day either. I was a 500. Got the 500 1989, got the 1200 2019, sorry. 2019. Can you finish a game like Mad Bomb? Is it finishable? Or is it just loop with still a difficulty? Right, this one I always hesitate. Right, okay, we haven't died for a while. That's good. Right, so we need this bat now, don't we? So what Amigas do you have, people? What do you have in your collection? Right, so that bat will take away those tentacles, because again, you can be dying in so many ways, that also kills you. Some WC Loads games have weird timing issues. It came from the desert, also plays too fast. A game I want to play a little bit more about, I want to see more of. I mean, I don't have a box version of it, but it's good. But there's not many Cineware games I've finished. Easy to say what I don't have, really. The 500, 500 plus, 600 and 1200. I would like to get a 600 one day. I do like to look at the 600. But yeah, space is a problem. Believe it or not, it's always a problem in this house. 2 Amigas, 1200, a CD32, an Amiga, and also, which I cannot find. Oh, really? I couldn't find I still can't find it, my Another World box. I haven't lost an Amiga yet, but I'm always losing things, but not really consoles and computers. Not yet. Right, so of course, you can't swim, not yet. But later you can. Right, a bad start, we're making up for it. Okay. And the 500, don't have anything fancy. I have four A500s. For different packs, variants, 600, 1200 and a C32. Yeah, I've got 2 C32s. The first one, unfortunately, does have a dodgy door. 2 500s. No, 3 500s. One has an original disk drive, but it does need a lot of work. That needs some serious work. 1200, 2 C32s, 2 C4s. 2 500s does have GoTech drives, but yeah, the original one still has its original floppy disk drive. But like I say, it's poorly. It's in a bad way. It needs a lot of work. A lot of work. Right, now this level, like I say, you've got to do it in a specific order. I'm trying to remember the order. I don't think this is where you need to go. I think you'll go up. No, I think this is right, actually. So now, at the moment of time, he's trapped. He can't get out of there. Let's increase the volume a bit more. Let's put a question on. No, not yet. Not yet. Outrunning the water flow was a great moment. It's just the Mini. I use it occasionally. Occasionally. Right, I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to remember where all the enemies appear from. Of course, they have the same weapon. I tend to use the big one to get rid of the shields. And then hopefully by that time, you've got enough shield remaining to dispatch the enemies. Right, now... trying to remember the order. You've got to do it in a certain order. This could be right, actually, now thinking about it. It could well be. I think so. Right, put the shield in place. Right, we need one of those. Yes, it's crazy, isn't it? Some of these games now, how old they are, is insane. How old these systems are now is insane. But, of course, we never wanted Commodore to go the way it did, but, you know, it's still going from strength to strength. That and the CD4, even the Spectrum, Mega Drive, Master System, they're still getting games. Still getting good games. There's still so many new ones that I still get to try out. I'm a bit behind. 2 500s, 2 600s, 2 1200s, CD32, CTV, 3000, 4000. And this guy's going to get a headache. Thank you. Who is that?
At Carsten Paul Videos donated €8 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Carsten? Good to see you. CDTV, 3000, 4000. Enough spare parts to make a new or second 4000 if I had a case. Had 2 1000s, but I threw them out when they blew up and regretted it. You have no Amigas anymore besides the Amiga. Mine's a 600 with an extra RAM with accelerator. Tend to play on your Mister these days, though I can't. Yeah, I mean, hopefully in the future I will get one. I keep saying it, but it would be nice to get one in the future. How far into the future, I'm not sure. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, it seems a bit of a mixed bag. Yes, of course, I got the RAM, the mega upgrades. I got that the year later, I think it was. I mean, of course, getting the 500 on 1989 was an extreme wow factor. Do I go that way? Let's go back that way. I think that's the way to go. Hold on a second. I've got to try and release that dude. Of course, he's not safe, not yet. He's still stuck in a tunnel, so we've got to try and help him out. So we go down, don't we? Thank you so much for your very kind donation. Buddy, you're an absolute legend, you are. You support me so much. So many donations. How are you doing? Good to see you, and thank you for continuing support. That C32 needs to run out soon, Jamie. Yes, I love the C32, Ox. I love the C32. Yeah, I need to try and fix that door at some point. How? I don't know. Probably need some sort of brackets. But, I mean, most things nowadays can be 3D printed. Just 3D print a bracket. I mean, those sort of things you can find on eBay. I'm sure you can. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked. So we've got to try and shoot this out of the air. That'll free up our friend, our unnamed friend. Buggy Boy is unplayable fast on the 1200s. Norway much better than Sweden at the moment. We only got a few stars. The rest are pretty poo. Let me serve this motivation for you. You've been doing a great job with your game and really paying attention to detail. I'm still working on several Vamped Amiga mods. Yes, I miss your streams, Vamped Amiga. I do miss them a lot. Hopefully get back to them. I really hope so. Love the Amiga music, of course, and the C32s. Right, am I going to do this first time? Yeah, very pleased, Karen, you're buying yourself a new PC. Very high deserved. Press down on the gun and just a little roly-poly. There we go, first time. It's going well. Didn't start very well, though, did it? I've been making Lemmings levels. I've never done that, Dasman79. Seen them played, got impressive with the speed of the wings. Or they got 4 to 5 guys around 2 meter, so very good at set pieces. Japanese lesson? Sounds interesting. Give this theme. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, SAE Light is very much appreciated. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Hello, Admin 2019. Good to see you. Are they really? That's good to know. Who else on here has a mister? Good idea. Yes, good question. Who has a mister? Raise your hand. Right, this is a difficult section. It always has been. It always will be. It's not the way I tend to do it, but it works. And you go and do that. You mean it. Right, question is, where do I go now? Ah, that's quite far back. Hello, Kingy Thingy. Good to see you. How you doing? That's quite a bad putback, Jamie. That is quite bad. Might have to do this in different order now. Mister's Wall. How much do you pay for your misters, if you don't mind me asking? One shot can ruin your day. Absolutely. Right, what I'm going to do, we're going to go back and do that bit next, and then do this bit after that, if that makes sense. But yeah, you've got to do it in an order, a certain order, which I'm guessing I've done it wrong. But you don't have to technically do it in that order. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Lesnar is living dangerously. Goodness me. There should be another one on the left. This would be interesting. Right, I don't know how this is going to play out now. I don't know. Right, we'll do this. Well, I can't really do this next game because if we die, we have to do it all over again. We'll come back to that. Somewhere on this left side is another enemy. I have to waste some ammo. Right, just take it easy, Jamie. Take it easy. I'm trying. It's not the most confident of performances, but we're going for it. Yes. Yes, he does swim. He does, but he needs air. Of course, so many characters in games do. So many didn't. He does. So you can't go in the water for too long. But he's quite a fast swimmer, even faster on the 1200. I'll try. How you doing, Ant-Man 2019? How you doing? Right. So you have to look in the reflection. Superb. Love the sound effects. Single SD RAM is a lot cheaper. 200 quid these days. That's not too bad. Oh, 400 for you. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were expensive at one point, but also I heard from Alberstein that there are cheaper options out there. So that's probably going to be the option for me whenever it happens in the future. And he's still stuck in his tunnel. Let's try and help him out for a second time. So I'm going to head back again. Yes, the only thing he didn't do was the music. But basically, he did everything on his own. Of course, he has worked on other games, including Heart of Darkness, which I do have on the PlayStation 1. He had a lot more help with that one. That I've also finished. I finished it on the easy difficulty and the medium difficulty. I haven't done it on hard. Right, the question is, where is this guy now? He's gone off the screen somewhere. He's got lost in time. So I'm not going to go right, because he's somewhere in this area. Because I've thrown the system out a little bit, I'm going to go back this way and take the safer approach. So that will now, and also be nice to see it as well, that will also make now our character able to get through. Yeah. Mine single SD RAM, never had a problem running stuff. The question is, where is the money? And he is now safe. Yes, the biggest answer to the question to go about is where indeed is the money? There we go, just saw him, just down there, that you saw. Yes, of course, I have finished it. I did a long play a couple of years ago. And it was always trying to pick up the money, what tended to kill me the most. Sometimes being greedy is what killed me, but of course I played so much over the years. Right, so we now should be safe. Now it should, technically, save it here. It should do. So let's just not die, Jamie. I mean, I have died quite a few times, not going to lie. But like I say, I haven't played for a while. I don't think you really need dual, to be fair. Maybe the Saturn core needs to... But I reckon single is fine. King Arthur, have you got a mister? Are you going to look into one of those? I mean, like I say, in the future I will. Let's go swimming, yes. What was the first game you played where your character was able to swim? Can you remember? I mean, mine, goodness me, it was probably BC Kid. You can swim in that one. There's not many levels where you can swim, but that was a demo, wasn't it? No, it probably wasn't that one then. Because the demo didn't feature that bit, did it? Scuba diver. First game I played where you could swim. Blimey, I don't even know. It might be on a Mega Drive. Could be Echo the Dolphin or something like that. Hypersports. That's a good shout. I do have that on the CG4. Yes, it probably was. The old joystick waggle, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, yes, that was the Konami pack, which I bought from Kent Micro a long time ago, which had Green Beret, table tennis, hypersports, and Yar Kung Fu. It was brilliant. Yes, of course, it does slow down quite a bit, but in this one on the 1200, yeah, he's swimming quite quickly. But yes, you have a limited amount of air. I mean, he can hold his breath for quite a long time, actually. In some films, they can do just that. Or some games can do just that. But he does need air to breathe. Super Mario Brothers, that's also a good shout. Yes, I played it on the arcades. But I can't remember how far we got on the arcade. Of course, we must have seen it. Surely we saw it. We must have done. The original Mister is 187 quid, and the new one is 264. Jungle Hunt for you? Yes, my friend Craig Austin had that at school on his 2600. Right, I think we're over the worst of it now. I think we are. So we've done everything. I've freed my friends. Yeah. So if you don't drop that big glass ball, then this guy will kill you on the spot. I don't think it's actually even possible to kill him any other way, because as soon as you arrive on the screen, he shoots you. So you have to do it like that. Right. Let's risk it for Will and Biscuit. So we're going to blast away through this door. Hope I haven't messed up. There he is. Now, he's crawling like Linkin Park was, but you need to crawl as fast as you can. Pitfall 2. I don't think I have played Pitfall 2. I played Pitfall 1. So you basically try to hold them off. Hold them off. Hold them off. Just don't run out of bullets. I don't think I ever have at this point. That's fine. I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. All games are playable in a single RAM so far. I just handful of... Whoa! Hang a minute, Jamie. Focus on this first. Focus on this. handful of titles benefit from dual to increase performance. Jammy Dodger. That was one of my nicknames at school, was Jammy Dodger. Right, what do we see next on the list? People. Shoot through my shield. Addams Family. Okay, coming up. Coming up. Not just the Addams Family with backgrounds. And I've had one brief go. Of course, I love the game. Like I say, one of my favourite platformers on the Amiga. Okay, we'll do... I tell you what, we'll do... Amberstar? Hold on a minute. Probably go for... Hang on. Let's just... Hang on. There he is. Maybe I think the best way is just not kill anybody. Just put those shields in place. Okay, we'll do... I'll tell you what, we'll do Addams Family, Ambermoon, then Ghost. We'll give that a try, shall we? Typos, yes. I hate making typos. No problem, buddy. Scuba Diver, was that on the Spectrum spot? It's fairly loud. Right. Right, we'll press the right combinations. Up there. We're way up in the clouds, shall we? Off he goes. Specky game. Hello, JTB, good to see you. Another world, your favourite. Superb. Right, now we're going to be shooting like stormtroopers. Bullets all over the place. Yeah, it's fantastic. The animation is amazing, like I say. It starts off really well, but should do it now. Yeah, I finished it a lot of times, but yes, of course, the 2 extra levels featured later. Never got this far. Jamie is a games master. Well, at the start of the stream, I wouldn't say I was. That was a terrible start. Just had a notification from Gadget UK on that after the stream as well. Now, it changes so quickly. It doesn't end well for Leicester. I was quite surprised. Can anyone remember the first game you played? It's going to be some spoilers here. The first game you played where your character dies. Can you remember the first one? This was mine. I mean, yes, he dies at the end. So I don't know which one it is now. It's one of those. Of course, they're very identical. But yeah, we've got to take a very slow crawl to the other side. And yes, he needs a name. Yes, give him a name. Let's name this guy for the first time. Not Lester, who's on the floor. The other guy. The alien guy. What should we call him from this day on? Melanie. Right, hang a minute. Have some of that. Right, just go, go, go. There we go. Is that his name? Really? Hank. I think he should... Let's call him Barry. Barry. Okay, Barry is his name. Good old Barry. There we go. Not a good start, but we made up for it. Dave is a good one. Yes, he could be Barry Dave or Dave Barry. Yes. Good to see you, JTB. Hope you're well, buddy. Right, this is an Addams Family, shall we? Barry Maloney. Mahoney? Yes, Maloney. Yes, one job I used to work for, one person, his name was Alan, he used to get called me Dave. I didn't really understand why he called me Dave at first, but I realised it's probably a Rodney reference, because I was a bit slow at times, also I was quite tall. Well, I've always been tall. I haven't shrunken inside, but yeah, I was quite tall. But yeah, he used to call me Dave. And one other person used to call me Jeff. And I've had so many Jamie's Magic Torches over the years. Every job I've had, I've always had that one. But yeah, most people at school call me Jared Dodger. The multi-stream one needs a separate DE board, so going to be expensive, but the multi-system 2 is really good value. Actually, I'm wrong. All games are playable in single round so far. It's just a handful of titles benefit from the jewels to increase performance. You don't have a Mr. King Arthur, but it looked pretty cool and considered one to be put in an arcade machine, but not sure I will or not. The thing is, on the subject of Misters, yes, I would like to get one. I'm not going to use it, pardon me, for Amiga and CD4. No, I don't think so. I want to experience it for systems I haven't experienced yet. Of course, I can't buy everything. I haven't got everything. But there are some systems... Sorry, this is making me burp. There are some systems I would like to try out. So, yeah, probably not going down the path of, you know, physical systems. So, yeah, maybe the Mister might be the way of doing it. But, yeah, it'd be nice to play some arcades. Of course, I haven't got space for arcade, believe it or not. Hello to Daniel, good to see you. Hello, Jamie. The end music is Another World is really good. But pretty short, isn't it? My cousin was surnamed Morgan. Yes, we got a guy called Terry at work, and his second name is Morgan. And the amount of time people think he's my brother. Any relation, Jamie? No, it's just his surname. This is a coincidence. No, my brother is called Paul. I've only got one brother. I haven't got two. Applause! Applause! Right, we're going to go on to some Addams Family. Right, now this, like I say, wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for King Arthur, because basically, in the week, he messaged me and said to me, Jamie, do you want me to update your WHD load so that Addams Family works? And he's done just that. He's a superstar, and it's now going to work today. So, of course, I'm not going to play through it because it's quite a long game, but it's such a good game. It's nice now we actually got backgrounds. So he's put it into the MJG box, and yes, we'll give it a try. Hello, Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore, while you're here, Craig, when I was editing an outro, I came across the footage when I was playing Harlequin. And one of the things you said on the chat was a miss was, Jamie, how come you don't drink on stream anymore? And I missed that comment. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to buy myself a beer. So, yes, I bought myself a Stella Artois. I'm going to have a Stella today. So yes, that's going to go very soon in this glass. Now, as you know, I don't drink beer. I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not an alcohol drinker. But I bought myself today a Stella Artois, because you said to me, how come you don't drink on stream no more? Why not? The occasional time, why not? Why not? So today we will. But yes, I'm not going to drink it too quickly because, as you know, I am a lightweight. And the weight is over this one. But yeah, I have played quite a lot of versions over the years. Not all of them look like this. But the Amiga version is the version I've played the most. And it's featured on so many videos over the years, including the last 2 top 10s I've done. I'm not going to get tipsy, no, I'm going to drink it slowly, but yeah, look at that. No, I'm not going to get tipsy. I've also got here some sausage rolls. I'm going to kill myself though, as I did a few weeks ago. 20 mini pork sausage rolls, flaky puffy pastry. I've got some of those. I've got a Coke here, which made me burp. So, is it too loud? Right, I'm going to head over to the tree, which is where the thumbnail comes into play. Is it too loud? Sorry about that. What about now? Is it right now? Okay. When was the last time you played James Bond 1 or 2? 3 months ago? Just a guess. Still too loud? Really? Okay. About 3 weeks ago. About 3 months ago? Just guessing. But yeah, we'll give it another try. I have finished the second game. I have not finished the first one. Better, okay. You played Robocop the other day, and it's still maintained. You don't like it, no? What's your reasoning for that? What don't you like about it? Is it the parallax? Is it his crazy jump? Also, yes, I mean, you can take damage very easily. You know, your character does move quite quickly, and of course the stretch wasn't a bit extreme. He does have one extreme stretch. We've got one more additional life. Did you like the first one? Did you like the third one? Did you like aquatic games? Select now for Addams Family, yes. Right, so we gained one more additional heart. The first is more... Yeah, I mean, they're all so different. That's one thing I quite like about that trilogy. They're all so different. They're all totally different games. But of course the third one I think went to a little too crazy for my liking. Right, but now we're going to try and go and get the fourth heart. That's good, isn't it? Of course the Mega Drive version had backgrounds, the SNES version had backgrounds, the CD4 version, which I have played, is a totally different game. That one had its own, had its very unusual sounds, that one. But yeah, for me, the Amiga version is the ultimate. But yeah, this is amazing. To now have backgrounds is amazing. Not that one, as we find Uncle Fester. Is it this one? We go to the snowy area. Right. Why not?
What would you give this game out of 10?
Okay. Hold on. Graphics are seriously good outside and now inside. Right, hold on a second. I mean, you can either do it based on the original, or this, or both. Interested to see what you think it was before the new look, to what it is now. Right. But yeah, this featured on my snow video, believe it or not. It featured at number... Hang on. But yeah, you slide around all over the place. Yes, I think it featured at number 10, didn't it? And also, for you all those that watched the snow video, and of course the fire level video I did, that also featured as well, which took place, of course, on the granny stage, which took place in the oven. And of course, that now has backgrounds. So now we're going to use this very, very wisely. The only thing you don't get from this is points. You don't earn points in this state. It's amazing. Like I say, I've experienced it on the Mega Drive and the SNES. I mean, I have to admit, I didn't mind the black backgrounds, but yeah, this is amazing. 10 out of 10, 9.5. The game really shines with those backgrounds. You played James Bond 1 on your ST and Robocod on Amiga later. There's a question for me. Imagine trying any other level without dying, getting an extra heart first. One thing I might do, I don't know, imagine trying to finish it with no extra hearts. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? But yeah, you slip around so much. I mean, you do anyway, but in snow, there's a whole new league. Yeah, this game I bought, well, Computer World, I think it was. Yeah, it's, like I say, in that video, it's just, it's very rare you get to an area where there's nothing going on. There's hazards everywhere, there's challenges everywhere. For me, it's the perfect platform. It's got everything. Hello, Ronald, good to see you. Originally 1 out of 10, background 7 out of 10. That's quite a change from Mr. Spud. What's it called? Well, I think it's just called, the Addams family, AGA, I think. I think it is. I read all versions are slightly different. Only one of them has the sword and some other unique power. The snowball. Yes, the snowball. Which pretty much works in the same fashion as the shoe. It works as a little hit. Like the skateboard does in Wonder Boy. But yeah, it does make you run a lot faster. Ridiculously fast at times. But if you hit it with the shoe, or the sword, or the snowball, you don't lose a life. You don't lose a heart. You just lose that item. 8 out of 10 now. Hope you're well, Ron. Good to see you. So never officially released. Not like this, no. But the demo I had, what I still do have, was my favourite. Well, it's still my favourite level, which is the Pugsy stage. It's always going to be my favourite because of that demo. So I'll probably do that one next. I always do it in the same order, normally. I normally go and get the 2 hearts, then go and rescue Pugsley, then usually Wednesday, which is how we do for time though. So how you doing, Ronald? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? So, who prefers fire for jump? But yes, this one I bought back in the day, like I say. What I paid for it, about £20, £25, something like that, and I played it to absolute death. Which, in the conservatory, oh my goodness me, you don't rescue one in the conservatory. The conservatory is basically where you get another heart. I'm trying to think now. The library is where you rescue Festa. The playroom, I don't know if it's technically called that, is where you rescue Pugsley. The oven's where you rescue Granny. The level at the end, and it's the only one you have to do at the end, which is the Morticia stage. That's in some sort of dungeon, I think. The conservatory, yeah, you earn additional heart. Maximum of 5 hearts. If you don't actually earn, or don't rescue, should we say, any members here, this is for additional hearts. I would like to do something with demos, yeah, that's a good idea. Mark Gordon, if you're still here, buddy, your game you requested, I've tried, I can't get it to work. What I might have to do for that one, I've tried so many times, I'm not lying to you, I've tried about 3 or 4 different versions, I can't get it to work. I've even tried it on the 500. So what I might do for you, I'll see if I can buy the floppy disk for you, and hopefully do it that way. But yeah, I did play it, a long time ago though. But yeah, it's a very difficult one to get hold of, which is a mystery to me. But yeah, I want to try and make these requests a reality, but unfortunately that one's been difficult. In fact, quite a few of them on this stream have been difficult. So yeah, it's like I say, I had played it, but it was done on Amos, wasn't it? And it's like carve up in a way. You've got to try and change the colours of the platforms. Yeah, every version either didn't load or didn't get past the workbench screen. Very strange. I even downloaded a ROM of that Amiga format disc, which I think was like 139 issue, something like that. That also didn't work. So it's an absolute mystery, buddy. Right, we had to shoot it, didn't you realise that works as a little hit. So of course, these symbols, you pick up a certain quantity, it gives you lives or hearts. Love how people are still fixing old games. It's amazing, isn't it? So, never fishing visual Amiga. Playing it Amiga, understanding nice. Also good, always good to see you. Pretty much spot on with the SNES version graphically. Is Mickey Mouse Cars of Illusion also on Amiga? Unfortunately not. That would be amazing. However, there is a version in the works, but it is the Mega Drive version, not the Master System version, which I have to admit is my favourite. It's like, hold on. Right, let's do this first. Not embarrass myself even more. Energy bars, always nice for boss battles. Right. And that's heart number 4. Superb. Yes, Hell's Wonderland, yes. Jamie, back in the day, what shop did you buy your games from? Ah, good question. Well, I would say for the CG4, it was mostly John Menzies, that and Toys R Us. For the Amiga, we had a shop called Computer World, which is in Maidstone, which unfortunately went a long time ago. It was that one. Also a shop called Kent Micro. Also a shop called not News Plus. Kent Micro, Computer Plus, Computer World. Yeah, I think that was it. But other than that, I'm trying to think now. When it came to like PlayStation 1, it was mostly Woolworths. I bought occasional games from W.H. Smith. But yeah, CG4 was mostly John Menzies and Toys R Us. Amiga was those 3, which I just mentioned. But yeah, those of course were in my town, or my nearby town, not in everybody's town. But yeah, Woolworths, I bought a lot of videos from there. A lot of them I do still have, that and CD singles. Didn't buy many PlayStation 1 games, but occasionally one I did. Boots, I bought House of Stars from Boots. And also bought my Cruiser joystick. How you doing? Also good to see you, buddy. When it comes to X-Copy Pro, or X-Copy 2 I think we had, didn't buy that one, believe it or not. That was copied for us. But then so many people did. Right, of course, this is the Pugsley stage, and now we've got 4 hearts. And you earn a life back when you get to $100 symbol, which very close to that. And you earn more hearts by getting a certain quantity also. But we're still sliding, not as much. You like this track, it's good, isn't it? I mean, some of them do fade out, this one doesn't. It just keeps going around a continuous loop. But yeah, of course, you have limited weapons. I mean, I don't mind it. I quite like it. I like the challenge of it. Like I say, it just ticks every box for me. It's just the perfect platform, in my book. Not ridiculously stupidly hard. Not ridiculously stupid easy. It's just it's in the middle somewhere. And it's got secrets. The floppy situation, exactly. Yes, Gumdio. So go on, admit it, people. Who had one? Who had an X copy Pro or 2 or 1? Who had one? Raise your hand if you had an X copy Pro or whatever. Who had one? Who used one? Who didn't? Who didn't own one? Who didn't do it? Who was a good boy or good girl? Go to the boots now and ask for Addams family on the Amiga. Yeah, they'd probably laugh in my face, wouldn't they? Well, in my case, go and ask for Powers or Stars. I think you're mad, wouldn't they? Probably end up with an umbrella. Alright. Boing, boing, and boing. Is it in shots? A bit too late to ask me, isn't it? It is. I had a friend with X copy. Yes, we all did it. Don't copy that floppy. Jamie has them all. All good, thank you, Mr. Morgan. Hope you're well, buddy. Boss bars, energy bars are great. Yes, I totally agree with you, Gumdio. Sean P, got some news for you. If you're still here. Oh, I've got news for quite a lot of you, actually. I bought something. Does anyone have a guess what I bought? What do you think I bought? Have a guess. Who didn't? Nobody didn't. Jamie has the master tapes. I've got loads of tapes. Yeah, I love it. What game? Yeah, what game did I buy? Have a guess. Have a guess. No, not Atari ST Lemmings. No. I have bought Head Over Heels 2. Yeah, when the physical version goes live, I will be certainly supporting that. Yes, definitely. Alien Trilogy, no. No, it's not. R-Type, no, it's not. One more guess. Argos used to be roaring trade in blank discs. The only thing I bought in terms of games from Argos was board games. Bought so many atmospheres from there. That and Gamblies. Something up on the stream. Is it only on your side? What's up, buddy? What's going on? Didn't have one, had one more. Monkey Island? No. No. I bought a physical version of Final Fantasy VII. Look at that, in a protective case as well. Mint. Who would have thought I would buy myself that? But I thought, why not? Let's give it a try. I quite enjoyed it. Is it going to change my opinions on the genre? Probably not. It's not going to be a genre I'm going to play on a regular basis. But it's a game I'd like to experiment more with. Yeah, it's not... seriously, buddy, there's not a crack on it. It's absolutely... Like I say, it's in a protective case. At the moment of time, I'll leave it in its case. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. Quite expensive though, but sometimes that's the way to do it. And of course, it's 4 discs, isn't it? Well done, Jamie. Nice. For you, changed your world. And it turns out that experience is pretty a cliche in the gaming world. Black Lamp, no. I don't think I've ever played that one. That is also, I'm pretty sure, a dungeon crawler, isn't it? Respect for trying something new. Yeah, I mean, I had to. I mean, it was in the list. I mean, I got to play Grand Theft Auto for the first time. I got to play that for the first time, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night also for the first time. I found this out the other day. The time is probably out now, isn't it? Let's do it like that. It's easy like that. It might take longer though. So how many Final Fantasies were there? And what is the best one? What is the worst one? Yeah, it's quite complicated. I mean, trying to read at the same time is so difficult to do. And trying to learn the game as well. But, yeah. That boss killed me twice. So I play it again from the start and think, right, what am I doing wrong? Oh, you can defend yourself. I didn't know that. Too many. Too many. Right. Spikes. This game does not have any bottomless pits. Doesn't have any, I don't think. You remember this game? Hello, Poo Poo! I do like that name. Hello, Poo Poo. Poo Poo 782. Yes, this is a brand new version for the Amiga, which of course now has backgrounds. It has some parallax. Gumdio, we love some parallax, don't we? Absolutely so. It's amazing. I mean, the game is amazing anyway, but to see this now, after so long, looking like this, and still being so good anyway, amazing. And the game itself, of course, is so generous for lives. In fact, I haven't done that yet. I need to do that in a minute. It's so generous for lives. Yes, I mean, having a game which says R-Type Final, I was devastated, but also pleased that there was another game. I didn't want it to be the final one. But now, of course, we have Final 2, Final 3. And we arrive at the boss. But yes, boss battle, energy bars is always nice. Rescue Pugsley. I always rescue Pugsley first. Like I say, my favourite stage. Moving Pow! Have some of that. How much was it? Oh, the game. £62. I know, it's a lot of money, but it's mint. There were some, I looked at quite a few others that were cheaper, but the cases were damaged. And I'm very, very picky, as I've said many times in the past. So, yeah. £62. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I'd rather spend a little bit more and get a nicer version. That's my personal opinion. And yeah, I don't like Platinums. I don't like them. The first game I bought, which was a Platinum, was Tomb Raider. The reason why I don't like them is because when you got them on your shelf, I wanted them all to be the same colour. And when I got Tomb Raider, it was black, 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 silver. Black, 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 black. It stuck out like a sore thumb. I hated it. So, I sold it. There's been quite a lot of ones I bought over the years that got re-released in other versions, which were not Platinums. Right, let's go for this one, shall we? There's so many lives here, so many secrets here. Didn't know this back in the day. I did a video 2 or 3 years ago based on things I didn't know back in the day that we should do now. And this is something I did not know. There's quite a lot to it. You've got to do it in a certain order. Hello, Mosa. Good to see you. Heard you watching with your son, Luke. Hello, Luke. Showing him the awesome Amiga and telling him how many are used. Hello, Luke. How old is Luke? Good to see you. And hope you're well too. Mosa? Is that correct? Mosa? Right, so we pick up the shoe. And now, of course, we run fast. We go into door number 2. We jump to the other side, pick up the fez, which allows you to fly. But it wears off as soon as you go for the door. So you've got to go up here quickly, which I don't think I've done quickly enough. Yes, wears off. And now we're given so many lives. Look at this. So many. More than Turrican. Unbelievable. Amazing, isn't there? And there's more. There's more. I think. Yes. So rewarding. 31 out of nowhere. So yeah, there's technically one more heart to find, which takes place, as I mentioned, as Alkenstein reminded me, in the conservatory. Not my conservatory. Very rarely use that conservatory. It's too hot this time of year, too cold in the winter. So yeah, good to see you, buddy. Tell me more about yourself. What games are you into? Just played the retros up to the PlayStation 2. I love the PlayStation 2. Since I've moved here, I haven't bought many. In fact, I don't know. So many systems I've bought so many games for since I've moved here. But not many for the PlayStation 2. Right, we'll do one more. We'll give it a go at least. Now, if you go into the piano room, this also has backgrounds. That is where you see everyone that you've rescued. So you jump for joy. But you can only go through there once you've rescued all of them, and that unlocks the Morticia stage. I don't think they understand the word final. PlayStation era is 7, 8 and 9. I always think them alongside Resi 2 and Nemesis. Yes, Resi 3. Right, let's go for the tree door, shall we? Quick go. Quick go. So what games is Luke into? Depending on how old he is, of course. Lots of fake PlayStation 1 games out there, Jamie. Yeah, that's the problem. One time I did buy myself, well, I didn't mean to do it. I bought myself a PlayStation 2 control pad. It looked alright on the photo, but I didn't look into too much. I didn't look at the image close enough. When it arrived, it had no Sony on it. It was basically a copy. Although it looked very good, but it didn't have Sony on it. And I sold it. In fact, I took it to CEX, and they said straight away it's a fake. But it did also say it's a good fake. I've done well with this one. But now I'm really picky with stuff like that. So many lives, nice, exactly. We're not done yet. Look at that. Same as Turrican, I would love to know how many you can get. What is the maximum you can get in terms of lives? And that'd be a good challenge, wouldn't it? Also go for the chimneys. And some more lives there. The Thing. That also got remastered, didn't it? I did rent that from Blockbusters, but didn't play it overly much. Would you say it play? I mean, does it follow the story of the film well? Would you say? No, keep going, Jamie. I played PS1 far more than PlayStation 2, really. Was more into gaming than I guess. I got through multiple PlayStation 1 machines. I've got 4. The first 2 broke. The first one is still in my mum's loft. The laser, it failed. Like I say, it had to be tilted to get it to work. And one time it was upside down to get it to work. And that worked for about a week or so and it stopped. So I saved up my monies and I got myself another one. And that one broke. And now I've got 4. And I've made a mistake here. Enemies don't respawn unless you go out of the room and return to it. 60, yeah? Well, I think this one will certainly give it a run for its money. But you can also earn the life through these symbols. It was quite along the lines of the movie, yeah? I mean, I've heard rumours there's a sequel in the works. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I mean, it's going to lose its style, isn't it? I mean, in the old days, they built that thing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Life down there. We'll go for the ceiling. This is where we find Wednesday. On a Friday. Right, after this, we'll go for some Ghosts and Goblins, then maybe some Ambermoon, shall we? And they do have a choice of routes. 2011, I've not seen the remake. On the next PlayStation 2 stream, cracking 3D horror game. I don't have it. I don't own it. Only the film I own. And of course, that's where a mist would be very handy, wouldn't it? Right, what time is it? 5 to 10. Right, maybe 10 minutes. Good, isn't it? D. I've not played D, but I know what game you're referring to. A horror game, very unique but very slow. Yeah, a few people commented on that video and said there was a few surprises in there, but of course it's what they... Everyone's got their own likes and dislikes, but yeah, it's all, of course, what you grew up with. And some featured in between 15 and 11, and the more popular ones were the top 10s. It was an interesting list. Everyone's was different. Now, if you hold the fire button down, you get more additional height. If you're jumping on 2 at the same time, don't hold the fire button down, that actually drains your energy. Take your finger off the fire button, you don't jump as high, but that doesn't take damage, if that makes sense. The 2011 movie didn't ruin the original and wasn't bad overall, but still a pale imitation though. Hello to Error 42. Hello everybody. Hope you're doing well, Jamie. I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I might even have a beer in a minute. Maybe so. I have one. All today. And it's been in the fridge for quite a few hours. I know drinking is a very rare thing for me, but I thought, why not? Doing that in the morning. Still do Ronald, nicer than the modest black sleek P72 look with the just adapted various towers. So looking back at the ratings, I'll be having a boss battle soon for redundancy. Oh yes, buddy, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. When's that happening? Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Yes, a beer. Yes, I bought myself a beer. It's very, 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 very rare. But Wrecking Crew, aka Happy Gilmore, aka Cray, did say on a recent stream, I didn't see the comment at the time, until I was doing an outro. He said, how come you don't drink on stream anymore, Jamie? And I thought, that's a good point. Why don't I? I won't do it all the time. Why not? We'll have it today. Not yet though, because I'll be tipsy. We'll eat a few more sausage rolls first. I'll soak up the alcohol. You're getting drunk. What are you drinking? What is everyone drinking? What are you eating? I'm really hungry though. I have had dinner though. It's only a microwave meal. But it hasn't filled me up. Some sausage rolls. Yes. I've had Guinness once. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. 10? Guinness one a 10. To be honest, I would give it a 10 anyway. Background or no background. I love it that much. Really, it is a superb game, this one. The only thing maybe it needs, maybe more music, more tracks. Other than that, 10. Definitely. There's no hesitation from me. But then, I'm easy to please. 11. Yeah, why not? You're having a nice monster. There's one guy at work called Lee. He has one every day. He said it's the best drink in the world. I have them occasionally, not very often. In fact, I've got a Red Bull in the fridge. Gives you wings, that does. We haven't got wings here, but if you pick up the fez, you're able to fly. Could be a button down there, Jamie. Maybe so. The Green King IPA. Ow, that's 30% alcohol. Yeah, 3 is pushing it for me. Yes, that's how much of a lightweight I can be. Ah! My brother hated these sort of situations like this. Narrow spaces to jump. That or platforms falling beneath you. Got a pint. Don't get tipsy! Your nan used to put it in a bottle with a baby. Was that to help with teething? Was it? I've heard that. No, we didn't have that. We had milk, believe it or not. Beer in the bottle. Did it work? He's tipsy! At the age of whatever he was at. Beer in the bottle. Not a message in the bottle. Beer in the bottle. So, Daishi, what did you get for your birthday? I hope you were spoilt, because you deserve to be. There's been a few birthdays recently. I think there's a few next month as well. Yeah. They did, yeah. If you have a fire level, 9 out of 10, you're going to have a nice level 2. But yeah, thank you all those that watch those videos. I think the first one did better than the second. Dragon's milk, that I drink often, is 11%. 11% milk. Or 11% dragon. Don't remember to get this word as a baby. True. Bit young, weren't you? Yeah. I don't remember much of those days either, believe it or not. Yeah, 11% alcohol, not 11% milk. I get it. James, Annecy, I like Annecy balls. Yes. Let's get our fez, shall we? It does last quite some time, but if you go into a different room, it does sometimes wear off. Well, I say sometimes, it does wear off. It only really has a full effect in the room you're currently in. And no time limit as well. So that's another reason why I give it a 10. Can you imagine this game with a time limit? Imagine that. My birthday, your son turns 11 on the 16th. What you got planned? Going out for a meal somewhere? In the cinema? James, Annecy Swiss sound good. Better not try those or I'll get addicted. It can happen. It's very easy to get addicted to something like that. I mean, in my case, licorice. I can drink. I just said that, didn't I? I bought myself a few bags recently, and I just can't just eat one or two. I never eat the old bag. I love licorice. I've also bought myself some apple turnovers, and like chocolate eclairs. I can't just have one. I can't end it there. There's 2 in the pack, and I probably will eat both of them the first opening, I expect. Right, I'm back with a fruit punch. In a can. A punch in a can. Right, we're not going to go and get everything, we're going to go on, shall we? I'm getting through some Annecy balls. Yeah, I can't really sort of have those sort of things anymore, because my teeth won't allow. Quite depressing in a way, isn't it? Can't eat sweets like we used to. Teeth will fall out. So what was your most bought sweet in the old days? Heatwave, it's getting that way, isn't it? Changing all the time. Agree, Jamie, I struggle with Haribo chew sweets. Yeah, Richard, well, you can feel it pulling, can't you? And if, oh, don't pull my teeth out. Don't do it. We'll just chew it really nice and easily and carefully. I like the fact I said 10 minutes about 15 minutes ago. We'll move on very soon. Wham bars, yeah. I mean, we had the pick and mix. Of course, that was great, wasn't it? 1 of those, 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. Some were 2p, just a few of those. The penny ones, yeah, about 10 of those. Dentist. I had to go to the dentist about a month ago. I've got to go again. I've got a tooth at the back is extracting. But it is a wisdom tooth, isn't it? It's a big deal. But yeah, it's not painful at the moment. It's at its moments. Ouch! Ouch! Chocolate limes. I think probably my most bought was probably Nerds. And no, I didn't have a favourite flavour. If it had Nerds on the box, that was enough. I want those Nerds. Gobstoppers, all loads of those. And in the hot temperatures, ice poles. So many ice poles. Flying saucers, oh my lord. Saliva going overload here. Yes. Like the dib dabs. Do you ever have dib dabs? Or the lemon sherbets? Oh my god. Let's stop talking about sweets, shall we? Penny, I miss them, yeah. Does anywhere, Daishi, in US of A, do you still get pick and mix over there? Or is it completely not stopped? Is it still a thing? Oh, poo! Wham bars, cola bottles, wasn't a fan of space dust, just a gimmick. Blackjacks, I love blackjacks. Yeah, that and licorice. Oh, yes. I bought myself a tin, not a tin, sorry. I bought myself a jar of, beetroot the other day. Of course, that makes your teeth go red, your tongue go red. If you eat lots of it, your pee goes purple. Yeah, trying to be trying to eat healthily if I can. Jumping on fire is never a good thing, unless you're immune to fire. Right, Jamie, gonna move on. Oh my goodness, mate. Right, move on. Quite a long level, this one. Some of them are really long. But yeah, the balcony stage, or conservatory stage, is quite gobbledygook. Depending which way you go, this level can lead to that. And if you kill the 3 worms, centipedes, whatever they are, you do earn another heart. A maximum of 5. This is a long level, yeah it is. Like I say, it's a long level. We're close. It's the grinning goblin which I did the hammer beat of, which I still haven't put on my wall. I've got nowhere to put it. No, I can't long play this. Maybe do it as a separate stream, maybe, but no, it's about a 2-hour game, this one. I would like to redo that long play, but I don't do long plays as much now because long plays don't do very well. Hubba bubba. Yes. Blow those bubbles. Yeah, cola was certainly up there with my favourite flavour. The hubba bubba, hubba bubba, hubba bubba. Although I wasn't very good at blowing bubbles back in the day. I couldn't do it. I just go like that way. I couldn't do it the other way. No, I couldn't do it. I can do it now, but sometimes you need more than just one to get a good bubble, don't you? You need about 2 or 3 at least to get a good size bubble. Maybe to put. Yeah, I could do a poll. Put it to a vote. Do them or not do them. Or do them but not as much. Right. Right, we must be close now. We must be close. 36 lives. And $36. Oh my goodness me. Do that again, Jamie. You can. I don't have 36 hearts. Definitely do them. Yes, I remember Origina. Yes, I do. The bottle looked like a shape of a potion bottle, didn't it? It's like a sort of like that. Those ones getting science lessons. That sort of shape. Yes. Do them if you enjoy them. That's a good answer. My brother had got one, shock it, and it went everywhere. Hold on a minute. Is it buffing? Is it buffing? Is it? Sometimes, yeah. I don't realise how long these levels can be at times. I mean, Pugsy stage is quite short. Of course, when you find the boss, you try and get. There we go. When you find the boss, you try and get out of there. Right, so there's Wednesday on a Friday, and this is the grinning goblin. Not too bad, this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. You can jump on the projectiles. Tango, yes. Tango orange. Tango apple were my most drunk ones. Boom, boom, pow! Off he goes. Right, we're going to move on. Quattro. No, I don't know that one. It's not buffering for you, which is a surprise since your internet has been shocking recently. It's probably the heat, isn't it? Hello, Father. Thank you for rescuing me, but honestly, I was having so much fun. I'm ashamed to say I bought a whole bag of blackjacks and fruit salads. Yes, off Amazon. If you eat enough blackjacks, yeah, it makes your teeth go black. Does it make your tongue go black? I mean, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I suppose it can mess up your stomach. I suppose it could, yes. Right, we're going to go on to... I'll tell you what, we'll do we'll do Ghosts and Goblins, the original Ghosts and Goblins, then we'll go for some Ambermoon. Once I ate so much blackjacks and Doritos that, let's just say, I had to go to the toilet many, many times, and it wasn't pretty. I think I can guess what happened there, but we'll leave it as that, shall we? He was on the loo for some time. Right. Okay, we'll go for CES, but yeah, like I say, the new one, the AGA version, which is basically like an arcade perfect port, you need 2 buttons. Which is not ready, apparently. Yes, quite a long poo, I imagine. Yes. Right. This game I have finished. I don't finish it every time. I can't remember the last time I did. Where is it? Ghouls and Ghosts? No. Ghosts and Goblins? Yes. I don't like eating on stream, but I don't want to die. Yeah. That was a very expensive box, that one. It really was. Jamie, you drink your Coke first. Right. Not many WHD loads have cracked roads. I will do some more Amiga 500 streams. I really enjoyed that. It was nice to see these characters again. I really enjoyed that. Ho ho, mates! Hello to Tim Pilot. Can't remember the Quattro drink, but Codemasters used to release 4 games on one tape for CD4. Yes. Commodore format. I have got a few of them actually. Hold on. There's one of them, but it's yellow. It's going to be erased by the green screen. Yeah, Power Pack. Commodore. This is the one complete game. Famous 5, Fuzzball, Art, and... oh, this one's got more. Cool Crop Twins and Match of the Day. It's got 5 on there. One complete game. There you go. My favourite one, which is what featured Top Duck. Top Duck. Right. Right, Lifes. I'm into Lifes. No. However, this is... for some reason, it starts you off with the flames. That's not what you start off with. You start off with a spear. So we're going to go with the usual spear. Cool Crop Twins, yeah. Yeah, I played it first on the CD4. Right, that's basically using the OSSC. That's what I'm holding up in the thumbnail. Still looking forward to Lems 2. Oh, what? The long play of Lems 2. Yeah, I would like to finish that one day. I did start doing that last year. But I didn't get around to finishing it. I had too many problems going on. But yeah, things weren't going right at the time. So I thought, well, I'm going to have to delay it and do it in the future. But yeah, hopefully in the future I will do that. I really do enjoy doing these Lemmings videos. Used to get a penny mix, and the shopkeeper dumped them out of the gritty counter and counted them all with the gross fingers, and we ate them like nothing. We never got ill. Do you remember the Morecambe Wise team? He throws up in the air and catches it. There was a guy that used to work. Well, this is going back some years now, but yeah, our newsagents when I used to work, live in Sittingbourne, which you might have seen in my school vlog. The guy in that shop did a brilliant impression of that. He could do that brilliantly, and I fall for it for a while, but then I hadn't heard of Morecambe Wise at the time. That was something I learned about in the later life. But he kept doing it, and I kept thinking, often, something's not right here. And I kept to one of those, and he kept going, and I realised I was like, no, you're pulling my lead. That's not working, is it? So do it properly now. But yeah, he did it really well. Really well. Right, it's not in shot, Jamie. Right, let's hang on, mate. Can I pause it? Yes. Pardon me. Sorry, burping. This is great. This is a game I played very, very late. Of course, different story with Ghouls and Ghosts. That one I played first. So more memories of that one. But yeah, I'll put a question on in a moment. It's also quite quiet. Is it a little bit more? At a store called 5 and below, they had a pick and mix dice sheet. Oh, that's cool. Can you still get 10p mixtures in a little paper bag? Well, I mean, there were a lot of sweets back in the day which you could get for 10p. Not anymore. For example, like, I don't know, a Chomp Bar was 10p. A Freddo was 10p. I suppose Space Raiders was 10p, wasn't it? There were some drinks you can get with a little straw, you pop it in the top. They weren't 10p, but wasn't far off being 10p. About 15p, 20p, something like that. Right. Right, I don't want the flame. I don't want that flame. Right, okay. Panda Pop. Was that what it's called? I suppose that doesn't make sense. I have heard of Panda Pops. Right, can I pause it? Hold on a second. We'll put a question. I haven't done it for a while. If I got 2 for this one. Right. Name your most difficult enemies in games that you really enjoy playing. I'm sure you know what one I'm referring to. Yes, this one has an evil enemy. These gargoyles, these red gargoyles are absolutely mean as anything. They are so mean. You can't get any more meaner than these. They are definitely my least favourite in this game. They are so dangerous and so difficult to hit. So yeah, what games can you name which you really enjoy playing, which also features a boss that drives you insane? If that makes sense. Doesn't be an Amiga, it can be anything you want. So for me, yes, it's these red gargoyles. I love the game, it's superb, but they are just so difficult and such a nuisance. And you can't shake them off. If you push them off the screen, they won't go away, they'll come back. They won't stay gone. You cannot push them off the screen. The dragons in Gauntlet 2. I'm struggling to think if I have played Gauntlet 2. I've played Gauntlet 1, I've never played Gauntlet 3. And that was music. Wait! Music was done by Tim Follin, wasn't it? Number 3. Right. The Dracula boss. Yeah, Rainbow Islands. That's a good one. It's a good boss though, but yeah, if you get there with poor weapons, you're going to be a whole world of pain after that. Oh, you evil thing! He doesn't normally fire. Mystery. Refresher bars, yes. There was so many to a pack, wasn't there? They do look like, yeah, like I don't know, like a little bit like what do you call them? Hold on. Spring rolls, like spring rolls, don't they? I do like spring rolls. Desperate Dan bars. Wham bar. For purely playability, you can't beat the C4 version. I loved it. I love it. It's a difficult version though. I mean, I'm slowly getting around to playing more versions, but there's not many I've finished. It is difficult. Right, superb. Get a key for coming in. It's like when I die in the first level. Which was your favourite chew bar? Well, the ones that whip the gums out. I don't know. I quite those. Yeah, those little ones in the blue and yellow packets, whatever those ones were called. I can't really think of many at the moment of time. But yeah, a sweet wasn't a problem back then. Now it is a problem. But yeah, now it is an issue. Rip your teeth out, your gums. The ruby weapon or emerald weapon in Final Fantasy VII, which I've yet to experience. A Dragon boss from Rainbow Islands, the super fast aliens in Alien Breed. The things that look like flying potato sacks, annoy you, yeah. The Panda Pot Blueberry was the nuts. No Panda Pots were the little bottles in the whole cooler. Oh, gotcha. Penguins. Yeah, I love penguins. Well, then so many sweets over the years have changed. Like their packet has changed, or what they use in the product itself has changed. It's oh poo! It's the consistency has probably changed. You might have less of something or more another. Now this version, if you tap forward, you can pick up a bit more additional bullet time. But it does have its a few bugs, this version. I mean, these they walk through the air. Yeah, anything that flies is mean. But yeah, this is a game I don't always finish. It's very... I can't remember the last time I did finish it. Very, very rare. I mean, I did do a long play, a very, very old one, and it took me ages to get that one done. But I would like to redo it, but it still need a lot of practice to try and get better at this game. I'm still not an expert at this. I'm probably better at Ghouls and Ghosts. Did I say it right? And Ghosts and Goblins. Again, because I played it more. Yeah. No. And they hang around the ladders, making it difficult to go up them or go down them. Roll up the whole bar and eat it once more. Did some of you guys also participate in the Metro? I'm going to, Andrew Bryant. I will do. Yes, I'm definitely going to support that. Yeah, that's superb. I mean, they're working their absolute socks off. But yeah, I'll definitely will support that. It went live today, didn't it? Was it today the first time, or was it yesterday? I'm going to guess today. Probably makes more sense doing it on a Friday. I expect it'll probably run for about 30 days, something like that. The price of a single chocolate bar is now silly. Yeah, I mean, you could buy, like, a multi-pack. For example, I don't know, Bounty Bars would do light, or Dairy Milk. You're probably looking at about £2.20 in some places, maybe. But then you buy a single bar for about £1.20. It probably makes more sense buying as a multi-pack. But then sometimes, yeah, it's just stupidly priced, isn't it? Silly! Silly times. Silly times. Yes, I mean, Aldi, I go to Aldi a lot because it's cheaper. In fact, I went there on Monday. I spent £53. That's the most I've ever spent at Aldi's or Lidl's. Oh, got a dagger. But in this time of year, I was buying things I wouldn't normally buy. I would buy, like, you know, but then I always buy two things. I buy things as double, like 2 blocks of cheese, 2 packs of drinks cartons, 2 bags of crisps, multi-bags of crisps. You get 2 each time, double up each time, then you have to keep going back a week later and get more. So I buy a double. But I've also been buying quite a lot of fruit and veg and that sort of things. How you doing, Josh? Hello, everybody. Lord of Zelda. Right, give me that question. You like Audi 2, although there is one around the corner for me, which makes shopping really easy. Let's do the shopping question. Where do you do your shopping the most times? What place? I mean, mine is Lidl's. It's always Lidl's. The occasional time, maybe Tesco's, maybe Sainsbury's. Very unlikely. 9 times out of 10, it's Lidl's. Or Aldi's. 1 or 2. Apparently Waitrose is posh, isn't it? I went to Waitrose for the first ever time a couple of years ago, and people were like, "Ooh, that's posh." Really? Apparently it is. Apparently it's posh. So I was quite posh that day. And you got about 5 items though. One was cat food. So that was posh cat food that week. Mostly at Walmart, but I prefer Publix. You shop in Barley Bowl. Of course, Walmart won't get those over here. Hope you're well, Tim Parker. Good to see you, buddy. Just seen the new MOTU today. It was absolutely awesome. What's that? MOTU. I'm going to kick myself, aren't I? Not literally. Yeah, good to see you, Air 42. Hope you're well, buddy. How's your 2 weeks been? Waitrose have rubbish ham compared with Lidl's. Well, about 4 weeks ago, I tried killing myself. I ate out-of-date chicken, which I did buy from Lidl's. It was only out of date by 1 day. It was enough. Very nearly had to cancel that stream. I felt awful. Got some fresh air. some little Z's, some water. It was alright. But yeah, the stream went ahead, but Vaini had to get cancelled. Vaini was cancelled. I'm very glad it didn't, because I got 10 subs that day. And subs are very up and down at the moment in time. I'm losing more than I'm gaining, but every so often I have a little bit of a phase of good subs. Asda is owned by... Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Is it as the price? Ding ding. Is that still the saying? I do wonder if a lot of these catchphrases or slogans is still a thing. It works. You certainly recognise it, don't you? Another one. Another one. That's so evil. You can't run away. You can try. Come back. Another reason why this game, I feel like it could be improved. You just don't get enough armour. The occasional time you can, but it's not often enough. Go away! Oh, look at that. I had a very brief go yesterday, got to level 5, I think it was. Level 6. Level 6, sorry. Can get 1 armour back on this one. They're going to the floor! Go away! He-Man! Oh, He-Man! Oh, I'm going to go and see that. I'm looking forward to that. I have the power! I can't get past level 3. Might have 2 goes. I don't know. We'll see. Share a different time. Go away! Evil thing. They are so annoying. They are. It spoils a really good game. It still is a good game. It's fantastic. It's got its problems. The falling is a bit of an issue. The hit detection is a bit of an issue. Enemies fly through the ground is an issue. And when you're falling, it's quite stuttery. But not enough armour. This one is the easiest one. You can just sleep and kill it just like that. Oh, look at that! There's armour up there and all. Fantasy and Disclosure Day when it comes out this week. Alright, come on, Jay, we can do this. Look at that! No chance. So how would you rate it out of 10 Tim Pilots? Of He-Man! Masters of the Universe. But it'd be like a challenge. You certainly do. But you can't finish the game if you don't have the crucifix. The crucifix does not go to fall over the screen. Go away! Look at this. Look at this. I refuse to go to Asda now after my last visit. They're the forced self-checkout where they pen you in with a gate in the self-checkout areas. I always go to the self-service, and in Lidl's, they throw them at you if you go for the beep 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 thing, the tills. They throw them at you. Oh, look at... Difficult for... What the game? Well, the level's not too bad if it wasn't for these. I might have one more go. I'm tempted to have one more go. As a kid, as an 80s, I rate it 9.5 of 10. Wow, that's high. What about this game?
What would you give this game out of 10?
Right. Take the demons away, and yes, it's a much higher rated game in my book. This one's not. It's not a 10. It's not a 10. Probably a 7, I'd say, because they're that mean. 7, yeah. 9 out of 10. 7. Oh, poo, Jamie, no! That's fine. Got lucky. No! No! Go away. 10 out of 10 for you. You didn't have it. Oh, really? Have you never tried it? Now, there is there's an armour there, which I could go back to get if I lose it. It's going to happen a lot in this game. It's going to happen a lot in this level. I've never known an enemy as bad as this one. They are just so mean. It might still be there. There's a shoe. It should be there. Game, what are you doing to me? It should be there. Oh. Never fond of it now. What about ghouls and ghosts? I think there's another one down here. But yeah, the falling is an issue. I'm not gonna lie. Another one. There's two. Go. Right. Okay. Dragon. Bring on the dragon. Oh, look at that. There's your key though. Next to your dead corpse. I can't believe it. Can't end it like that. I think I've broken this game actually. I think I have. I've broken it. One more go. I can't read that. It blends with the background. One more go. One more go. It's there somewhere. Oh, I see it. N's there. N is there. N is there. N. There you go. Right. I mean, you can have more lives along the way. Yeah, I played it since a friend's house. Oh, gotcha. 6.5, 6 out of 2, 10, 10 out of 10. They smashed a bottle of wine once at Lidl. He threw it so hard at the rollers. Oh, really? As a kid, in the 80s, I rated it 9 out of 5 or 9.5 out of 10. Good version. That's what else could you vote? But not fond. Oh, gotcha. Right, one more go. It's a classic game, but they were lazy. Should have had more levels, but instead just made it harder to compensate. And where is the challenge if you remove the hard enemies? That is true. That is true. I mean, yeah, if you take away the evil gargoyles, yeah, I suppose it would be too easy, wouldn't it? I mean, the bosses aren't too bad. One quick go. One more go. One quick go. Right, after this, goes Ambermoon, shall we? Change of genres once again. Right, another question. I've got 2 questions for this one. I've said that one, haven't I? Yes. How many games will you play as a knight? Again, it doesn't have to be on Amiga. Knight with shining armour. But you don't have it on your body for very long. Thank you, Craig. I really appreciate that. Ha! What have you been playing recently? Amazing, I didn't see the crucifix on that one. A shoe, a few shields. Knights and Grail, yeah, I didn't play very well, but sometimes because it's so late in the stream, the time starts to hit hard. I don't perform so well. Yeah, I've not finished it. Never played Vandal Hearts. Ooh, look at that. Right. Very rare get past the first one with armour still attached. Moonstone, yes, that's the ultimate for me. So good. Vandal Hearts, that has Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck on it, doesn't it? And Goofy? Is Goofy in it? Is Goofy in it? Defender of the Crown. I had a very brief go on that last year. I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't have a clue. Not a clue. But I didn't have a box. I need an instruction book, I think, for one like that. But graphically, it looks amazing. But then a lot of Cinemaware ones were. Look at this. Showboating now, Jamie. Armour at the boss from the beginning. Nice. Take a key for coming in. I'll put it in my suit of armour, which I just happened to have. Yes, I was going to play it today because it was requested by King Arthur, but unfortunately I haven't got a 2-button joystick. I've got control pads, but yeah, my 2-button joystick, monster joystick's broke. I left it on my chair and I sat on it. I busted it. So yeah, I haven't really got technically a 2-button joystick. Zipsticks only have 1 button. Technically has 2, but they both do the same thing. Finders Keepers, yeah, I finished that. back in the day. Yes, that's brilliant. That one I bought from that was Toys R Us, that one was. Which had basically two different perspectives. One from the side, one from sort of like a bird's eye view. Oh, I have thought about it. Like I say, I've mentioned it on previous streams. I did buy myself the cable to do it, but I didn't have the experience or the confidence, should we say, to do it. So again, it's set in its box. It was an idea. I have got a few joysticks that do need a bit of work. There's one where the fire button doesn't work, one won't go left, and one doesn't do anything. Just need a bit of a clean, but yeah, some of the connectors are a bit loose. But this one, this is brilliant. The ultimate. 5. Oh, was that the rating? Sorry. Night is superb on 64. Yeah. Cytronic Software did amazing work on their game. They take a classic game and just build on that and extend it. Yeah, it's basically Hunchback on a larger scale, isn't it? Shot him right in the nose. Maybe you could mod. Yeah. Hopefully, what? Again, it's one on my list, my bucket list. If I take one that doesn't work, and it doesn't work, at least I'm not losing anything, am I? I don't know where that cable is. It's in this house somewhere. It's probably down the trapdoor somewhere. Don't you remember that trapdoor? Might be something down there. It cost me my cable. Right. Before one of those last ninja swamps. Oh, better. So, Andrew Blind, what have you been playing recently? Hope you and Menely are both well. How long have you been together now? And is she an Amiga fan yet? Are you working on that? Change her into a gamer? Burke, feed me. Yes, brilliant, isn't it? That's why we had so good back then. Yes, I'm 44 this year. I still have got Trapdoor on DVD, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Yes, I'm 44. I don't care. It's brilliant. Who's going to go and see Toy Story 5? Yes, at the age of 44 years old, I probably will go and see that. Yes. Boney. Yes, he didn't have any legs or arms. He had a lot of headaches. There was one episode we did actually have a body, but then it was a dream, wasn't it? Burke's dream. Burke couldn't fit through the door; he was too big. Boney had a body. Drut, I don't know what Drut had. He just, I don't know what happened to Drut. I can't remember what happened to him. It's easy to mod a Competition Pro or zip stick using 2 buttons. Just an extra wire to solder. It helps if I know where it goes, which one goes to which bit, I guess. I have got a soldering gun, but it has not been used very much. Due to lack of experience. Well, I've done some things. In fact, I did some soldering a couple of weeks ago. Due to my stupidity. Nothing computer related. Oh, poo! Oh. No. We both are well. We've been together 4 years. She's not a gamer. Mate, you must keep working on that one. Like Mr. and Mrs. Dash. You know, he's working on that one. She's liking some system, so maybe you can build on that. Maybe. Hello, Alphabet Cat! Hello, everybody! I can even remember Trapdoor. Yes, it's super. I have got both of them. Trapdoor and Through the Trapdoor on the C4. I didn't like the second game as much. It's a nice idea. but it had some really difficult jumping mechanics in that one. You got to try and bounce like you would do in Spellbound Dizzy, when you bounce on the trampoline, and you time at the right time, you can hit the wall and bounce off of it. Like a pinball machine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, your character's quite slow. But like I say, Boney has no arms, legs or body. Bert doesn't have any legs, he's got feet. Which is why he can't move very fast. So, yeah. Go away. Go away. Look at that. Right, I want to get past this stage. How many lives have I got? 5? So how you doing, Mega Man? And how you doing, Gigabytes Technologies? Josh Torsen. Any projects on the go? Jamie, that was terrible. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Coffee. Ugh. I like the smell, not the taste. Give me that question, James. It's been on there for too long. Yeah, I finished Trapdoor. But you had 2 different difficulties. You had Learner Burke and then whatever the other one was. Super Burke, I think it was. Right, Jamie, don't lose your armour. Keep it active. Yeah. No VR, no. Well, I have got VR. I don't use it very often. And if I do, it's not going to be anything driving related because I will feel sick. Quite surprising, really, because I never thought I would be sick because going on rides was never an issue back in the day. It still isn't to this day. I was quite surprised that VR was not for me. It's still good though, but I just can't do the extreme. These, they know, they can read you like a book. They know exactly what you're going to do. They could be there for absolute ages. I mean, you do have a timer. Do you forget a game like this does have one? Look at that! Where'd you come from? I'm going to head back and hopefully it's still there. Right. It should be. It should be. Does anyone else experience motion sickness or anything like that? There you go. Fantastic. Good. Had coffee this evening, so might stay for longer. Appreciate that, buddy. Really means a lot. Max Levin, you're a legend, buddy. Right, so now... well, we'll see. Not out of the woods. Not out of the woods yet. So we go all the way. I want to get past level 3! Yahoo! My goodness me! Give me my key! I'm getting out of here! Right, there we go. Let's have another go. Better than you on the stairs, but getting lag on stream. Really? What sort of temperatures you get over there at this time of year, Josh? It's been really boiling recently, but also it's been so wet. It changes so quickly. Unbelievable. Hello, Gaz. Good to see you, Gaz. Hope you're well, Gaz. Gaz J82. Hope you're well. Gives you motion sickness, Alphabet Cat, yeah? Is that any game or just certain genres, certain games? For me, it's if it's a continuous scroll, like a driving game, for example, yeah, I can't do it. It won't work. Body's saying, no, can't do this. But when I did that zombie cafe game, that was fine. That was absolutely fine. No issue there. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? Did you get the kayak game? There was one on the Xbox One. Oh my gosh. There was a kayak game I had on the Xbox One or Xbox 360. It was basically, what's it called? camera. I haven't used it for so long. I can't remember what it's called now. I do like roller coasters. Yes, I do. I really, really do. But it's been a long time since I last went on one. Is it the Kinect? Not Kinect. Is it? Yeah, Kinect. Is it the Kinect? The Kinect camera. Yeah, there was a kayak game on the Kinect, which I do have. In fact, I got 2 Kinects. How I've ended up with 2, I don't know. But I bought one. The other one was in a bundle, I think. But yeah, you're... Oh! Yes, you're on a kayak. Soldier VR has massive headaches. The devil guy is ludicrous. Just moves on whatever trajectory he wants. Yeah, it makes up... He's got his own little story. He follows that story. Yeah, imagine this game without them. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? But like King Arthur said, yes, we want the challenge. We enjoy the challenge. Adrenaline rush. You don't get sick on them, though. I've only ever witnessed one friend get sick on a roller. It wasn't a roller coaster. One goes upside down. It's like a big wheel, but it also goes upside down. And yeah, he was... Well, he went on it. Not many people did, and it was basically a bet, and he lost the bet, and he went on it, and his face went, well, it was like green at one point. I don't think he was sick, but he was very close, but someone nearby did throw up. But luckily, he wasn't hit with that. But yeah, he didn't look happy. That was at Dreamland Margate, a long time ago. Go away. Go away. This bridge isn't too bad. Normally they fall beneath you. This one doesn't. It does have the guardrails of death. It's confirmed. Took my arm away. I can't remember the name of the ride. Basically, it was like a big wheel. But it went upside down as well. It's going round and round in circles. Yahoo! Superb! Have some of that. The Nightmare Land, the Looping Star at Dreamland. Yeah, this was ages ago. This was 90s. It's not. I don't think it's there anymore. But the roller coaster, which is made of wood, is still there. It doesn't loop or anything like that. It just goes up and down. That's been there for a long time. Like I say, I don't know what it was called, but yeah, Dreamland Margate is still there, but I haven't been to it for so long. It's not actually too far away from me. I could do that as a day out vlog, couldn't I, one day? Last time I went there was an expo. This level has no checkpoints. Oh, take it. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Sorry, I might miss some of your comments. I have never been to Blackpool. I know Rusty James. Ooh, look at this. I know Rusty James has quite a lot, but for me, it's 6 hours drive from here. And of course, that has the big one, doesn't it? Right. So basically, you need the crucifix. You can't finish the game without it. Aye! Of course, it has its limitations. It can't go very far. This level has no checkpoint, which I don't approve of. And also, you can't get your armor back at any point on this one. Maybe other versions you can, but not this one. And again, they hang around the ladders. These are just... deadly. Oh my goodness me. Thorpe Park is near... Oh, I mean, that's Surrey, isn't it? I mean, Chessington and Thorpe Park aren't really far apart. But I think there's probably more roller coasters at Thorpe Park than there is at Chessington. But I've probably been to Chessington more than Thorpe Park, that makes sense. Oh, for a day out, yeah. Do you know what? I have thought about that ages ago. I have thought about that. But yeah, it's an idea which has not become a reality. I mean, if you're on your own, you'll get on more rides, wouldn't you? I suppose. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, get off the ladder. I don't know how to... Oh, I don't know how to deal with them. Oh, it's just... Oh, the Zeppelin. Okay. I mean, so many rides have gone over the years. At like Fort Park or whatever. You had, well, have you got like a favourite ride back in the day? I mean, Fort Park, a lot of the classics are gone, but the Vampire's still there. I mean, that is still very good. Even though it's been, renovated, is that the right word? Quite a lot. Oh, Jamie! The ride was called the Zeppelin. Okay, cool. I couldn't bear them places now. Massive oversubscribed waiting. Yeah, the levels. Queues can be ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, it's been a long time since we went to Disney, the Orlando Disney's. I don't think, in fact, I do think, you didn't have these, whatever they call them now. Is it, those things you buy to speed up the queuing time? That wasn't a thing then. It is now. Well, yeah, when we went there, no, that wasn't a thing. You want to go on the ride, you have to queue up however long it takes. But yeah, I mean, back in the day also, I mean, Professor Burt's Bubble Works, good memories of that one, because that's gone. That's long gone. Well, it's still there, but it's not called Bubble Works, it's called something else. Some sort of monster theme now. Gruffalo, that's the one, the Gruffalo. Ah! Sticks his bum in the air. Stealth, yeah, Stealth was good. Air was good, I think that was Alton Towers, wasn't it? Nemesis Inferno as well. But yeah, I mean, the rides, oh my god, they were so good. The Jaws ride at Universal Studios, that's got to be up there, one of my favourites. I mean, I only went on it a few times. I've only been there once. Of course, that's gone, but then so many rides have gone from there. But even some of the, like, the 3D ones, also very good. But also are some I've never experienced. Right. Still no armour! You don't get any. Why don't they not provide you with armour on this level? You don't have a checkpoint. Straight into the ground. Right, we're over the worst of it, but we have got a boss now. I'm very pleased he had another go. He's doing better this go. We'll go this way. Log flume. I love log flumes. Yeah, if you're feeling hot and sweaty, go on a log flume. Oh, Jamie, you jumped at the wrong time. Anyone in America, those being to like Six Flags. The Valhalla, lots of fire, but you get totally soaked. There was also one called, is it Log Mountain? Not Log Mountain. Was it Log Mountain? Possibly at Magic Kingdom. I have got my photo on that one. When I went on with my brother and my mum's stepdad. Was it Thunder Mountain? I can't remember. It's one of those two. Never mind. I'm going to move on. Gumjo, you still here, buddy? That was an Ambermoon. Never been to Six Flags. Is that a park, is it? Right, never mind. Still need a bit of work on that one, even though I have finished it, but I think I've only finished it twice. Not today. Right, we're going to move on. So, yeah, Ambermoon, Gumjo, I had a go, a very brief go. I mean, it's nice to have a difference of genre. It won't be a brilliant go, but we'll give it a go nevertheless. Right. And this was, pardon me, this was, hang on, let's find it first. Ambermoon, Amber Star, Amber. Ambermoon. Phalion, that's what I'm trying to say. Phalion, of course it is. Yes. Yes, it didn't have a box, did it? I found that out. It didn't have one, but it had 9 discs. Right, Amber Star. So is Amber Star and Ambermoon related in any way? Amber Spoon. Have I gone past it yet? Ambermoon. I remember queuing for 2 hours to get on Nemesis back in the 90s. I would say that it was worth it though. Yeah, they were good. Oh, it's a sequel to Amber Star. Now, is this... I mean, it sounds so much like Lionheart. A lot like Lionheart. Yeah, there was one time I went to Fort Park with a friend from school. And it was Fort Park. Did I say that? We went on 5 rides all day. That's all we could accomplish was 5 rides. That was insane. But yeah, there was one that was 2 hours, one was an hour and a half. And I thought, this is not our day. This is not going well. Then we stopped to have some dinner or lunch. And then went on another 3. And I thought, well, there you go. Was that a victory? Was that most triumphant? Not really. 5 is not a lot, really. So it was a busy day. We hit the long day. Saw was very good as well. Still is. At Fort Park. Rita is at Alton Towers. It's awesome, but over in seconds. Oh, really? Oh, is that when we go really fast right from the start? Like 0 to 80? Yes, you're like that. Yes, I know exactly what one you mean. There was a similar one to that also at Fort Park. I see it now, Gumdio. Yep. So, Gumdio, my question to you is, have you finished it? Oblivion, I've been on Oblivion, yes. I've been to Alton Towers twice. It was basically twice in one weekend. Six Flags Magic Mountain is an American theme park. Oh, gotcha. Starting to feel the rise physically now, but I'm a bit older though. You're still young, Mr. Rusty James. You're still young. My aunt really loved the music to Amber Star. Not a gamer in any way. That's cool though. That is cool. Not finished it. It was empty when I went, so I went on it again and again. There was one time it was at... That is proper impressive though. There was one time we was at... Chessington, and you had Dragon River. It was at the time. We got on the ride. There wasn't much queue. To be honest with you, there wasn't a lot of queue. We went on the ride, and we got back to the docking station, what we want to call it, and there was no queue. So the guy just said, "You can stay on if you want. Go around again." So we stayed on. We went around again. We went around 3 times. We went 3 times back to back. That was amazing. It's crazy how it can be like that sometimes. But there's also been experience in the past where it's broken down, like in mid-flight. We've gone up the slope and it stopped. And you're sitting there for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes or so. Sometimes it happens, it restarts. And sometimes they say, no, you have to get off, I'm afraid. Walk down the ramp. Oh, queued up all this time. Jamie, don't need joystick. Or do we? I don't know. It's mouse, isn't it? Yes, it's mouse. Put the joystick down. Hello to Derek Matthews. Good to see you. Right, this is a game I've only played once. I'm going to be rusty. That was my attempt earlier. I named myself No Idea. But we'll go for Jamie this time. Why not? Why not? Okay. But yeah, this is a genre I'm not brilliant at. But it's for my Gumdio, Mr. John. So we'll do it for him. Right. Also, I'm going to have a beer. Why not? Let's drink this first, Jamie. Well, I will if I can find my bottle opener. Okay. This is a rare thing. Rare me playing this type of game, and rare me drinking. And even more rare me doing both at the same time. That is very, very rare. But I'm only going to have a little bit. Like G to G. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. But I am a lightweight. I can't drink much of this stuff. But we'll go for half a glass. So, a bit of a head on it, not going to lie. Cheers. It's like pee, doesn't it? A glass of urine. So I don't want it to froth. That's also a problem with these things. I'm going to put it over there. So yeah, it's a very, very rare thing. But I'm going to blame Craig for this one. Are you happy with this? Yes, I'm fairly happy with this. Yes. So cheers. Happy Friday. Cheers. It does look like pee, doesn't it? Ching ching. Right. A lot of reading though. Your grandfather lies in bed before you, very ill. His chest rises and falls slowly and painfully, with a horrible rattling noise. His eyes stare blankly at the ceiling. When he notices you, a little life returns, but his attempt to bring a smile to his lips ends as a fit of coughing. Not bad, Jamie, not bad. When he part, that's what we'll do. While I'm reading this, we'll put this in shot. How am I going to be able to get this in shot? Look at the size of this screen. It's a bit squishy squashy. Gumjo deserves better. Well, why am I trying to read this? So basically he's close to death, isn't he? Right. What are your most played role-playing games, and how many has Jamie played? Probably none of them, but go for it. Cheers. Jamie, stop picking up your dipstick. I know it's the best joystick, but you don't need it. Cheers. I don't have anything to drink except tea. Well, I'm a tea drinker. I'm a tea addict. Tastes like urine. Hopefully it doesn't. Right, skip all that. Straight on the first page. Right, there we go. Right, so you can use, if you want to, the keyboard, but I'm going to use a combination of mouse and mouse, I think. Now I'm afraid, I'm reminded of Dumb and Dubber. Tangy. Yes. No, it doesn't. That was something else, wasn't it? Yes. What was it? There was one film where he drunk you. Oh, it was Problem Child 2, wasn't it? Tangy, he says. Right, so we have in our possession not a lot. There is our character. His name's Jamie. He's male. He's 17 years old. But he hasn't got any weapons. And we do also have a weight, which is 0. So the more items you have in your possession, the more weight it brings into play, should we say. Higher guns, I've never played. I've never played that. Now you can speak to him, but I think we'll let him rest. He's had a hard day. Now also, you can actually sleep. So we've got to try and get some items, and also you can't go outside, it's too dark. I'm struggling to open this door. Right, so what we got in our possession? In chest number 1, we've got a robe. We're going to put the robe there. We've got some nice leather shoes. We've got a buckler, which I'm assuming is a shield. And also we've got some healing potions. How are we going to take? We're going to take 6. Okay, put it there. Healing potion 3. We have 3. We're going to take 3. That's going to add weight, but we're okay in the early stages. And some poison flasks. Take those as well. What we need is a torch. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Ching ching. Or the showboat idea where the floor moves and they'll run through a rotating barrel and then in mazes of mirrors, etc. There's loads of good RPGs on the Amiga, but how many have I played? We none of them. 1 if you include this one, I expect. Air was fun, not scary, but fun. Right, so this one I believe is locked, I think. So we've got to try and find a key. I'll try anyway. Right, so that's your open button. Unable to pick the lock. Right, we need a key. No, I've never played it. No, I haven't. I've basically included music from the game for various videos over the years. But no, I've never actually sat down and played the game. That was 1996, wasn't it? I suppose Heimdall. I suppose Heimdall in a way is, isn't it? So yes, I played that. And 2. Yes. I'll go for the door. This is grandfather's, not clock, grandfather's house. And he can, I think, pick up his mirror. I think so. There's a picture. A magical picture. I'm sure it's got a purpose. We're going to put it in our inventory. And let's see what we can do here. So we've got a nice robe. We're going to put that on, which will increase our well. So this here is our stats, I suppose. We've got some nice little shoes. We'll put those on our feet, and we'll put the buckler there. Yes. So yeah, weapons. We haven't got one yet. So all we can do is just hit with our shield. That's all we can do. Pokemon is one of those. The Pokemon is one that's the only one I reckon, and I hardly played it. I've never seen an episode of Pokemon. I've never played a game of Pokemon. Never. So I haven't caught them all. I haven't caught any of them yet. Not a single one. Right, what's in this one? Very mellow, isn't it? Alright, we've got some clothes. Yes, very important to wear some clothes. Also got some sandals. Nice. And a hat. Okay. It sucked. Have you ever played Diablo or Diablo 2? Have a guess. No, I haven't. I haven't played any of them, buddy. No, none of them. Boulder Dash! What time is it where you are? Right, we're going to stick with that one. We're going to wear a hat. Do you want to put it on? Yes, I do. We're going to put it on. So now, 6 kilos. Right, we have still got no weapons. We've got some nice sandals. Captive. I have got a physical version of Captive. I have had a very brief go of Captive, but that's about it. That's my limit. I have probably played Final Fantasy X and Earthbound the most, and both of those I've never played. We're good to see you guys. How is the family? We've now got a rope. Take that. And also we've got some lockpicks, like in Resident Evil. Take both of those and put it in our picture. And some gold. So the symbol here, that one takes the gold, I think. Yes, it's now empty, like the ones you get in Moonstone. Good to see you, Bold Dash, and Mrs. Dash, hello if she's there, and Mrs. Dash, of course. Good to see both of you. How are you doing? Have you played Vagrant Story? I have not played Vagrant Story. No, I haven't. Right. How has your 2 weeks been, Mr. Bold Dash? This music is so chill. 8:06 Saturday over here, mate. Good to see you. I hope you had a good 2 weeks. I hope your family is well. This is Ambermoon. Very rare if we play a game like this. And very rare I'm drinking beer. I can't remember the last time I drank on stream. It's a very, very long time. I'm not going to read today. What I do need, though, is some torches. So basically, you've got to try and look absolutely everywhere. Every nook and cranny you're going to find something, I imagine. We've even got some cutlery. So we have some food now. Put that in our box. The thing with RPGs is they are made to last for weeks. No real quick plays. That's true. That is very true, that one. That is very true. Brawley Witch Chronicles, still not played it. Spirit's Legacy, not played it. Demon Pages, not played it. Dungeon Master, I have not played it. Xenomorph, briefly. Body Beholder 2, no, only 1. And Lands of Lure, no, I haven't. It's an easy game, this isn't it? Name some games I've not played. Well, it's easy. Absolutely. Right. So, if we go in here, it's too dark. You can't see nothing, apart from maybe a foot in front of you. So we should have an item on this barrel. So there we have now got 5 torches. Like I say, I've had one brief go prior to today. Take it easy, Mark. Have a great weekend. Wild Arms? Nope. Not played it. Take it easy, Mr. Mark. Gold Box. Siege War Games? Nope. Final Fantasy X? Nope. Earthbound? Nope. None of them. None of them at all. Right, so now we can technically go in here. We could. Or we can look around for a few more items. Also, you're going to sleep as well. Replenish his energy. Right, we'll go in here. We're going to give it a try, Gumyo. We're going to give it a try, but we're going to light the torch first. So click on your character. Torch. Click on that. How many? No, we're going to use one. Use an item, which is that one. Which item do you want to use? I need need a weapon though, Jamie. I've got no weapons. I'm sure there's some weapons around here somewhere. Use the keys. There's got to be a weapon around there. Anything will do. Rations. We'll take the rations, which is that. I think. Parasite Eve 2. Never played it. No, I haven't. Keys. That's always keys is easier, isn't it? We need to get some weapons. Right, what's in here? Right, weapons. What, knife? Take that knife. Dagger? Take that dagger. Knife? Take that knife. Okay. Gonna give this game a shot someday. Looks neat. Did that work? Did that work? Or did it work, did it?
What would you give this game out of 10?
Looks a bit like Ultimate 7, which you played a lot in the day. 10 for Gumbio. Look at that. Right, so this one is a bit better. Sandals, rope, torch, knife. Right, that one 7. The knife. Dagger. That's a 5. I think that's probably the strongest one, isn't it? We'll go with that. 7 out of 10 for you? Right, let's go outside. Let's go outside. Yeah, one of the problems with dungeon crawlers and these sort of genres, I get lost. Right, Jamie, can't see anything. Light your torch. When you reach the top of the cellar steps, you sense that some strange feeling you had as a child when you were attacked to fetch something from the cellar for your grandfather. Just as you calm down again, you hear a creaking sound or noise, and then a high-pitched chirping, which gradually fades into the distance. That's not me burping. Right, we can't see anything. Use an item, torch. Right, so now we can see in the dark, but it does fade away. Your friend's brother, was on that all day and all night when I was at his house. But yeah, someone said about how long the games can be. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Which is why a lot of these games, it features save features. But it's one of those sort of games that, yes, it will take a long time to finish. Not a sort of game you finish in one sitting, you keep returning to it. So yeah, it lasts longer, doesn't it, I suppose. I get that. I totally get that. Now, Gumbio, does this game have a map? I hope it does, but I haven't found one yet. So you can confront the occasional enemies. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The first game I experienced I had like this, I think, was Jurassic Park? I think. But normally it's just one turn, isn't it? But this one is actually a proper scroll. A very good game indeed. Ride my horse everywhere and running away from giants good times. I don't know how you pick things up. I assume you just walk into it. I assume you do. But there were spiders in Lionheart, there's spiders here as well. Right, just walk into it. What's this? A short sword. Yes! Okay. That's surely going to be more stronger than that. It is. It's a 7. Okay. Fear my sword. Ultima Underworld here. Looks good. 8, 10, 7.5, yeah? You finished Lunar Star this year, pretty good. Is it a long game, Boba Dash? So who on the chat will say that this type of game is your #1 type of game? I mean, you know what my favourites are? It's shoot 'em ups and platformers. So how many of you would say that this type of game is your favourite genre? Like Dungeon Master and Nightmare. I do have Nightmare over there. Yes, I've got that. And Elvira, I do have that as well. But then the combat was so different in these games, wasn't it? As long as you have time, for RPGs are fun. Right, let's see what we can find. Let's try and find a battle, shall we? I assume though that once you're dead, you're dead. You probably don't get additional lights because I'm assuming you get more people. Assume so. Right, big spider web. Hopefully our sword can cut through it. You take a swipe at the spider's web and it rips with a sound as if it was made of fine silk. After you make a large enough opening, you hear exciting charping all around you. So we cut straight through it. Right, there we go. I mean, Nightmare is good. It's not the game, it's not the Nightmare I wanted. But then the first Nightmare game I played was on the CD4. Like, we attacked by an evil spider. Do you want to attack it? Yes, we will attack it. So yeah, a lot different than the ones I've experienced, but there's not many I have experienced. So first we'll try and move our character in position. So you can move to the left, to the right, back or diagonal, back and left or right. Where am I? You're in a room! What's in the room? A spider! Let's attack this spider, shall we? The big spider moves. Duh, duh, duh! Jamie moves. Duh, duh, duh! Right, we're gonna go there. Right, let's fight. Fight to the death. What do you want to do? Attack the spider. Jamie, 10 out of 10. I wouldn't say that. Definitely wouldn't say that. Battle time. Very dramatic, isn't it? Right, so you OK it, then you press the symbol. Big spider did 3 points of damage. Jamie attacked big spider with short sword. Jamie attack missed. Highlight. Right, story of my life, that one is. Right. Big spider attacks Jamie. Fails. The attack spider. Fails. The easiest boss, I'm sure, but we're missing every single attack so far. Music's crazy. Right, 4 points of damage. Right, we're off the mark. It's quite dramatic, but then Lionheart was as well, wasn't it? Three points. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of hits going on right now. How is he missing? 5 points. Okay. Explodes. Right, we've got 20 experience points. Yeah, very much like Lionheart. Yeah. But again, it's Italian, isn't it? Very good game indeed. I ride my horse every time I'm running away from Giant's good time. Hope you're well, Ronald. Good to see you. Some of that. Have some of that. Exactly. I mean, I'm far from being good at this game. I'm not even close. But yeah, this is some progression for me. Now, can we cut through this? The threads of the web seem very thick. It almost seems as though threads of iron have been spun into the web. I guess we can't kill this one. I guess we can't. So, what do we need to cut through this rope? Or web, should we say? Go. What do you reckon? I probably haven't got it. I'll come back, I guess. But I did love the link between worlds on the 2DSXL. DSXL. Hello, Canu 2021. Good to see you. This is Ambermoon. And yes, Jamie is playing this genre. Hope you well, Canu. Good to see you. Problem is, everywhere looks the same to me. But yeah, those torches will eventually deplete. Pitch black darkness. But then I have got 5 more. quite impressive, isn't it? It is good. Right, I found the stairs. Right, now I'm going to go onto the other side of the map. Right, head this way. I didn't go to the bathroom, did I? I did. Good to see you, Canny. Hope you're well. Hope you have a good 2 weeks. What have you been up to? What games have you been playing in the last 2 weeks? But yeah, I did play. There was a couple of years ago. I did play a Zelda, didn't I? On the SNES, was it? Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It's a genre I need to experiment more with, to be honest. I've been here already, haven't I? Yes, I've been here already. I've already been in the bathroom. Right, so we're going to go outside. Now, it doesn't give you a full clear image. You still can't see very much. Not very much at all. So we're going to use another torch. It's not much. That's our field of vision. Zelda was a good one. Can you remember the first Zelda game you played? I mean, me, it wasn't number 1. It wasn't number 2. It was one on the DS. I played the second game 2019 when Swedish House was here. Just before lockdown started. And after that, it's the occasional one here, occasional one there. So 2, I would say, is my favourite so far. That was when Swedish House was here. You've not played any of them? Whew! It makes you feel a little bit better, that one does. It's like me in Final Fantasy. People can't believe I haven't played any of them. Of course I have now. Bought myself a little version, arrived this week. A mid version of Final Fantasy VII. Very pleased with that. I have played and have finished Link Between Worlds. I really like the morphing into the wall mechanic. I've only played Link to the Past on the SNES. Right, Gumdio, this is all new to me now. This is, oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. The party advances. Okay, doesn't sound good, does it? Far too far away. Okay. Jamie, too far away. Move forwards. Oh, we can't move forwards. Why can't we move forwards? That's silly, that is. I mean, graphically amazing. Really good. Right. Question is, am I going to die here? Okay. Let's risk it for one of them biscuits, shall we? Right. 10 points of damage. This could be the end of me. I'm dead! My god, that escalated quickly. Darkness embraces Jamie's palm-filled senses before he enters Balor's realm as the last member of the party. That's it, I'm dead! Oh my goodness, it happened so fast. Jamie, stop spitting. I can't believe that. Killed by a weird lizard. If you want to load a save game or quit the game, I didn't think about that. Save it. I didn't know you could save it. Lepani. Okay, we'll do some Lepani next. Well, sorry about that, Gum. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly. But I managed to see an enemy I hadn't seen before. Or I had only seen the spider. Yes, Lepani. Yes, which features on the thumbnail. That was requested by Lord of Infinity. And I've put it onto a floppy disk because it wasn't on WHD Load. Good old floppy disks. Quagers, are you still here? Quagers? Question for Quagers if you are here. Right. Ah! There we go. Sorry about that. I can't believe that. Happened very quickly, didn't it? Oh no, what's happened? Go away. Okay. Brown breads. I do like brown breads. I haven't had brown bread in years. But basically, it's a puzzle game. I think you might approve of this one, actually. It was done using Amos. Also got some Alien Breed 2 to play. Bonanza Bros for Craggle. Not Craggle, sorry. Wrecking Crew. That's an easy mistake to make because both of you are called Craig. Love the soundtrack though. Yeah, I remember he requested some vlog footage music, background music of this. Put it in there, but I hadn't played the game. Then he made a request to play the game. We're going to play the game today. Yeah, too many Craigs. But then Craigs are cool. They're all cool. How are we doing for viewers? Right, this is joystick, this one. Right, I'm going to try and explain it the best I can. I don't know if there's an instruction book. I don't know if it had a physical release. I'm assuming probably not. Right, options. Let's go options. Music on. I think the skill level is possibly a time limit. So we're going to go for 1. I'm trying to read at the same time. Yes, I need to do that one day. Try maybe choose some WizKid on the stream one day. That'd be a good idea. No, I didn't save. I just didn't realise. I should have guessed, really. I should have asked Gumbio. I didn't. Okay. Right, I'll try and explain. It's a little bit. It's got a little bit of Lost Vikings to it. Biscuit for Bourbon cream. Yes. Do you like Bourbons? My favourite biscuit is a chocolate hobnob. Right, we do actually have a time limit. So, hold on, let's get this shot. But it's a very kind time limit. Right. So basically we've got 3 characters and 3 coloured doors. You've got to try and get the red character to the red door, the green character to the green door, and the blue character to the blue door. Now you press the down button, do it again. You press down on your joystick to switch characters. So this one looks a little bit like Barney from The Simpsons. Now his skills are, he can't jump. He can't jump and can only fall 1 space gap. Was it 2 space gap? 1 or 2. But he's strong. And being strong, he can actually push multiple blocks with 1 push. The blue one can actually jump only 1 space, but he also can fall 2 spaces, I think it's right. 2 or 3 spaces, 1 or 2. And also his hard hat, you can actually walk over his hat. But he also dies if you fall big distances, but he can fall a little bit further than the red one. The green one can actually jump further than anybody else, and he doesn't die if he falls a large distance, but he doesn't have the ability to push anything. So every character's got an advantage and a disadvantage. So you basically got to try and work together, and also you can be killed if you get hit by doors, which is not your colour. And also your characters can't walk in front of each other, you've got to try and go over them. So Barney here has the ability to push 1 or more than 1 block, but of course he can't jump and can only fall a small distance. So he's going to push this block, fill in that gap and walk to the door. That one is done. The blue one has the hat and he can jump only 1 space, but also he can actually push, I'm assuming, only 1 block. So he does this little bit and he walks to the door. Yes! Now the green one can't push. He hasn't got the skills to push, but he does have quite big shoes, which is why he can jump further than anybody else, and fall from a distance of any height is not an instant kill for him. So hopefully that makes sense. Back to that, exactly, yes! Thomas was alone, I've heard of that one. Which means a long time ago, because I stuck on Fateful Atlantis numerous times, so I remember the game for being long enough that it was. Yeah. Trying to get the right combinations of the runestones was quite difficult back in the day. Right, so Barney once again has the ability to push 2 items. So you're going to push that and fill in the space, and he's going home. Take it easy, Max Limit, have a good weekend. Wherever Jasper is, I'll give you a little pet for you. Fantastic, well, of course not. Right, now this one has got a metal hat. Now, because he's got his hat on, he won't be crushed by any falling blocks. If anyone else were to push this in his shoes with no hat, they'll be crushed. So only he can survive that one. He falls onto the door, he is done. Hold the fire button down and up, and this one has a big horrendous jump, a lot higher than the other 2. Hold on. There we go. course, he can't push. 40 watching, thank you, Bangladesh. Can't believe it. Not only am I drinking beer, I actually drunk all of it. Well, no, but I've only had half so far. That's all I've had so far. So there. Not very much. Take it nice and steady. Right, level 4. Password is pizza, which is black if you're in the Mortgages Game's house. Okay. Right, now this one. So, if he, the one in red, were to fall that space to the right, that would kill him. But I think it's a 1 space gap. That gap is okay. That's pushing his limit. I think that's his maximum fall. He can't fall any more than that. So there's only one route that he can take. But he can't jump, but he can push. He can push more than the other ones can. So, he goes to the door. This one, now that limit is the maximum for his fall. He can't fall any more than that. So, he can't walk off that ledge, you're going to die. But what he can do is, you can actually jump to the door. That's okay. If it landed on top of the door, at what height, it doesn't matter. And this one doesn't matter anyway. He just takes a big leap of faith right to the floor. He is safe. So, he had to eat his one. Yeah, Thomas Was Alone. I heard of it. I don't know if I've played it though. A beautiful game, but it goes crazy when it goes upside down and back to front. Doesn't sound good, does it? But it does sound quite challenging though. I confess, I didn't get past those bits. Right, level 5. Lord Infinity, are you still here, buddy? Level 5. I've got to level 16 so far. Right, so this one. Now also, another twist of this tale, you can actually get rid of more blocks if you put more together. Yeah, puzzle game. So Barney can't fall that far, so we need the help, one more additional block. So now his drop is good. It's good for him. So he goes down there, he won't die if he falls. Now we switch to this one, blue. Now he pushes that one, which makes a combo, which gets rid of all of those blocks. And we jump to the other side, he's going home as well. A bit like humans, yeah. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I messed up. Oh! Yeah, I made a mistake. You can't jump. Press the escape key, that kills them. Right, okay, try again. Okay. Yeah, it does get hard, but it's nice to play something different, and you did finish it. Right, what I did wrong there is I dropped Barney too quick too soon. Yeah, I've got humans. I didn't really get that game at all. I have got the box version, which is in my mum's loft, but unfortunately the box has been destroyed. Right, so, Barney, push to the left. Switch, push, fall, and jump to the other side. There's really long arms. Right, so of course green can't get out, and red can't escape. So he's going to push this one over to the other side, which drops down. That's another mistake here, I think. That's wrong as well. That's wrong as well. Right, Jamie, you're getting blue out of the equation too quickly. So is that Thomas Was Alone, was it? Is your character really, really small in that game? Right. Push that one there. Push that one there. Right. Go over here. It can be, yeah. So you've got to try and get rid of these blocks in a certain order. So you drop that one down. One block is not an instant kill for him. Now we switch to the blue. We push the blue to there. Now we push the green over there, which gets rid of those. Now we go over to the right. Oh, it's a square. I've heard of it, yeah. Right, now it's a case of just getting into the exit door, but yeah, you can't walk across each other's path. So you've got to move Barney out of the way, to there. Easy jump over him. There we go. Keep on moving. There we go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Level complete. Have you played it, Gumyo? Yeah, Craigle, I'll definitely do that in the future. Yeah, definitely. It's a bit whiz kids. Password is rest in peace. Right, this one. Right. We also have these pads on the floor, which puts platforms in place. So the only option here is to put Barney there, which puts those in place. Now the brown platform basically falls beneath you. So we're going to move Barney to the other side. You control shapes, okay. So that's a small drop, he will survive that. Push that one, which blocks in the gap, which now he's going home. Now you can't go into the water, believe it or not. So, again, if you're falling from a large height, with blue or red, it's not an instant kill if you're falling onto the door. So that's what we're going to do. Land on the door, he's going home. Now this one, in a big jump to the other side. And no limit to his fall, no big deal. He's got some massive shoes. And he's going home as well. Looks fun, weird. I never heard of it before. Even I, until it was mentioned by Lord of Infinity. Pardon me. Level complete. So is it a puzzle game or is it a platforming game? Right, level 7. Right, now these EX spaces are basically teleportation pads. Now there is a twist in this tail. You have to be on both sides. So put them on each one and then switch sides. So now, red can go home through the door. Blue can walk off the edge. He's fine as well. Green has a bit more work to do. He's got to jump to the other side by taking one big leap of faith. And again, if you hold fire button and up, you do a bigger jump. Press up with no fire button press, you do a basic jump, which is still higher than the other two. So Craigle, how's life treating you, by the way? Hope life is good. Yes, some of them are simple, but it goes up a few keys. Right. Yeah, what's your plans for the weekend? Right, now we have these coloured pads. Right, so I'm going to focus on blue first by using Barney. So you press on the red, which deactivates the red. Now blue can actually jump up one platform and one platform only. So now the coast is clear, we drop down, we press up to climb one space. Switch back to Barney again, go to pink, switch back to blue, he's going home as well. 10 likes. Maybe it's not their cup of tea. Right, now we're going to go over to Barney. Now, of course, Barney can't fall large distances. You'll try and use the green to make it a safe descent, if that makes sense. So we switch to green and we step on the green. Then we step onto the blue, which makes it a nice safe drop for him. So there you go, Barney, you're also going home. And green, once again, you're the last one to go home. So big jump to the other side, you're going home as well. But yeah, if you run out of time, you die. All three of you die. I quite like this, actually. Woohoo! It's not going to change me as an alcoholic or anything like that. It's a very rare occasion to have this. All good, thanks. Thanks for watching. A chill weekend at home for a change. I've got a few things to sort out. Yeah, a lot going on at the moment. And work's very up and down as well. Right, this one. Okay, so, I'm trying to think. Now, Barney can only do one thing, and one thing only here. He can only push. He can't do anything else. It's very limited skills. And if he falls from there, instant kill. So, Right, so we switch over to green. It takes a big jump, which puts the platforms where you can't see in place. Now we could just push that one. You could do. He's going home. Some of them you can do it in multiple ways. This one, don't think you have to get rid of all the colours. Just take a jump up there. That will release the green anyway. He's going home as well. And then green, you've got the simple task. Just getting from start to finish. Apart from work. Remind me what you do for work, Craggle. What do you do for a job? What's that, level 10? 10. There we go, 10. Oh, sorry, you're asking me, so I hope always good with you apart from work. Yes, always good, buddy, always good. Yeah, I was disappointed not to get that job, but yeah, I did my best. It just wasn't to be. Right, now this one, all you got to do is walk. Just make sure you're not falling beyond their falling limits. So walk to the left, to the right. Maybe refresh might do it, buddy, but some people have been saying they've been having problems with their lag. Could be something like that. Refresh the page, yes, actually. Right, so again, you can't walk past them, you have to go over them. So jump from there to there. That's not beyond his limits, so again, walk to the left, walk to the right. Just don't run out of time. It's like a pot, isn't it? Pot on his head. So it's like is it track runner? You sort of go into the ground and walk over their heads. It's kind of similar to that. Well, after this, I might go for a little bit of Wrath of the Demon or Dragon Breed 2, but we're going to play both of them anyway. Right now, it's once again you're being last. Jump to the other side. Hello, Hucky! Hello, everybody! Good to see you. Blast from the past. How are you doing? This is, believe it or not, I don't know why I think it's called Lepani. No, what's there? Lepani on the Amiga. A game that's made in Addams. This is, I think, level 11 now. Furthest I've reached so far, in a very brief time I played it, was level 16, sorry. How's life treating you? Level complete. Are you liking this hot heat? Hello, Hucky. See, if you won something, Hucky could be very lucky Hucky. You could call you Lucky Hucky, couldn't you? Lucky Hucky. Right, now this one. Now, of course, we have these breakable platforms. Now, again, Red Barney. I'm going to call him Barney. He can't do anything other than just fall down there. So, break, 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 fall down, fall to the door. Right. Again, green, you give me the last one. So, if he goes down that one, the next one, that's too far for him to fall. So we jump up there, and he falls into the door. And now you, again, you're the last one standing. There you go. I just read the Cuphead on the Master System? That's incredible. Really? I'd love to see that. Will it feature every enemy? That'd be incredible. That just proves how much these consoles and computers, how much work go into these machines and systems. Anything is possible, it seems. Anything. What's next on the Amiga? Right, Barney. So push that one over to the other side. This guy, you're going to need your hat for this one. So push that one to the left. Now you're going to sit in the middle, and Barney is going to use your head as a stepping stone to walk literally right above his head. But we're not done yet, because now we go back to blue again. We jump over his head, use his hat for the second time. Switch to reds, move red over his head to the red door. That's incredible. I love Cuphead. I really, really do like that game. That's superb. I must stream that again next time I do a system like that. What I should do in the future is maybe have some games, or streams should we say, Well, I'm not having quite so many games per stream. Just limit them and spend more time on each game. Of course, some games are quite long. Yeah, a little bit more challenging, yeah. I'm still yet to play Mega R-Type on the Mega Drive. I haven't figured out a way to put it on there yet. Right, level 13. Right, this one. Okay, so Barney can't go anywhere at this point. He can't do nothing. It's all going to be down to green, I think. Right, I tell you what. Push that there. Which puts the platform there. Which is quite important, that one. So, we need green. Big jump! Big jump! There you go. No sleep! I wouldn't sleep! No! Right, now don't go onto the red pad, because that will make it an impossible task for blue. So... I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Right, we go to red. He can walk off the edge now. That's fine. Blue can walk off the edge but jump one space, and he has to jump to the door. That's also fine. If you drop the boulder on top of the door, he will not be able to reach the door. 164 seconds remain. He's going home. Again, he's going home last. That's amazing. You've been called worse. Me too, buddy. Me too. My nickname at school was Jammy Dodger. That's not too bad, is it? Right, we'll do a few more. Right, this one. So, 300 seconds on the clock. So, move blue to there. Move green. Now, you hold the hold up, down. It's a continuous jump. Just make sure you press the fire button at the right time. Jump to the door. Big jump to the top. Big jump to the top, which provides platforms for red to go onto. Walks off the edge, he's going home as well. Now we move blue to the left. Huckleberry, I like that. Green, move green. Again, jumping is not a problem for green. Fall from a height is not a problem for green. Big jump, he's going home as well. And blue, it's all down to you, just don't fall in the drink. He's going home as well. Yes, that's a good question. What was your nickname at school? It's clean, of course. 15. Right, this one. Okay. Right. First thing we must do, green. Move green out the way. Right, so we need blue again. So we're going to put red on the teleportation pad, and we switch red and blue over. Because he's got the hat, he's not going to be squished by any falling blocks, so he does the pushing. Red's going to be doing the moving of positioning, should we say. So we go over to the other side, we switch places again, we push the brown this time. What's that? Switch back. Now he's going to push the blue, which gets rid of all blues. Go back. Now we've got to try and get rid of the reds. We don't want to kill green in the process. If I only move him to the left or right, he'll survive. R-Type blindfolded. I did try that once, ages ago. I tried a scarf around my head. I couldn't get to the first boss, but I was blind, so it's understandable, really, isn't it? And it was the same stream. I actually played the Zipstick joystick upside down. So it's basically playing R-Type with reverse controls in a way. Right, so who are we now? Yeah. Take it easy, Lawn Infinity. Thanks for a great stream, Jamie, and top chat, everyone. Have a good one, buddy. You've already completed it without dying once, without even paying attention to the game, and just going through it on the stream. I really enjoyed that. Okay. So now we should be safe because doors are now going to be put into place. Now if they appear on top of you, that also kills you. So he's going home, blue's going home, and green again, you're going home last. R-Type 2, I'm still yet to finish. Yeah, I would love to have more themes. I mean, if I was doing more streams, more regular streams, I'd probably do more themes like that. Because it's every 2 weeks, that's why I tend to limit to just one system. But every so often, a theme will be good. A themed stream. Deciding some of these to absorb the alcohol. One more? Right, this one, okay. This one is quite tactical. So, I remember now. Green, I think. Green. Goes on the blue pad, I think. Yeah, have a good weekend, Lord of Infinity. Good to see you, buddy. Always nice to talk to you. Right, now we need barley. We need red now. But yeah, barley doesn't get used very much in these stages. Maybe not. Maybe not. So basically, it's just a password system. Just keep putting in the password again. Right. So, Andres, hope you can play some games this weekend. Hopefully so. Right, try that again. Right, green. So there. Oh, it was a mistake. No, wrong. All we are types in one stream, that'd be amazing. Be difficult though, because I don't own all of them. That's where a mister would be very handy, or something like that. I can try and fit it in, buddy, if you want me to. My goodness me, we need to move on. Right, I'll go on to Wrath of the Demon. That was also requested. One more go at this one. Right, do it again. I mean, what would you say? It's Castle Master. What sort of genre would you say that is? Is it a dungeon crawler? I suppose it's not really, is it? It's like, I don't know what sort of game that one is. Right, that one there. You bought R-Type Final 3! Yes! Do you like it? I hope you do. Hope you do. Right, so I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. A 3D puzzle thing. Yeah, I've got it on the season 4. It's given to me by Rusty James. Right, and you. You want to try and make the job easier for him. So we do this, I think, by pushing you onto the door. Hello, Hound Doggy. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. I've messed it up again. Hayden Handley, good to see you. One more go. One more go. Oh, bedtime. No problem, Mr. Rusty James. Have a good weekend. Rest tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Jamie. Take it easy. You too, buddy. Have a good one. Right, last bite of this apple. Ooh, you can't leave us on a cliffhanger like that. What did you buy? I'm very pleased you're buying some games. I agree with that greatly. Might be. Do you know what? Right, hang on a minute. No, Jamie, no. It's wrong as well, I think. It's wrong again. I've made a mistake again, I think. But you can't walk past each other. So yeah, I think I've messed this one up again, I think. Unless maybe. Take it easy, Daishi. Have a great weekend, buddy. Paul's Resistance, Curse of the Azzo Bombs, Gunship, Fight Night, Top Gun, Infiltrator, Kickstart 2, Heroes of the Lance, and Platoon. Nice. How many of those do you think I've got as physical? Not many. Not many. Right, I've missed. Although, I could, if I move you over to there. No, I don't. I've not played Paul's Resistance. I have not played Curse of Azar Bombs. I have not played Gunship. I have got Fight Night. Top Gun, I've not played it on C4. I don't own it. I have played Infiltrator. I do have physical version of Kickstart 2. Not Heroes of Lance and not Platoon, but I have played Platoon. Yeah. Right, I don't know if this is correct. It might be. I don't know at this point. Yeah, Platoon, I've not played. Well, it's quite buggy. The ROMs I've got don't perform very well. Right, right, he goes over to this other side now. I think so. It's not too far from the fall. That's a dungeon crawler, isn't it? Or is it a strategy? Right, I think that's right. Yes, we're good now. We're good. Yeah, Fight Night, I've got that as physical. Bought that from Toys R Us. There you go, we're there. So he's going over to the other Oh, time limit killed me! Ah, we're going to move on anyway. We're going to move on. I've pretty much done it at a point anyway. No, I've never ever played Pirates. I've never played it. Never played it. No. Right, we'll go for some Wrath of the Demon, which of course was requested. Quite a few times, actually. Yes. Okay. How many of those have you finished? It's like question time, this, isn't it? Okay. Love to see for games like Bard's Tale and Cover was also like a record. We don't need time limits. No, we don't. I keep forgetting a game like that does have a time limit. It's not a bad one, but when you're trying to read at the same time, that's the problem. That is the problem. But yeah, thank you again for the request. It's a good game. Good game. But yeah, basically this has now been updated. Once again, thank you also to King Arthur. He's helped me out massively over the years. But yeah, it's something which I'm not very good at. I can't do what he does. Games I'm not too bad at, but updating, the technical side of things, I'm poo. Right, and this is also a game I haven't finished, but like the last game, technically you've got unlimited continues. But where is it? Wrath. There you go. Of course, the music is also done by David Whittaker. Oh, don't give me that. It's fine. There's more than enough memory on there. Some great games there, Hound Doggy. Loved the gold box games as a kid. I also bought the Wiko Command Control joystick for $25. Games did not consider that someone might... No, that is true. That is very, very true. Yes, in the 80s, no one was going to think that streamers was going to be a thing. Streaming wasn't even mentioned. That's a good point, Gumyo. Yes, that's a good answer to a silly question. Yes. We needed Emmett Brown on a time machine. Go back in time and tell the people in the 80s and 90s that in the future there will be streamers. So if you could knock the time limit on the head for the streamers in the future, that would be ideal. That wouldn't ruin the space-time continuum, would it? That's not changing things too much. I don't think so. We're down for 2 hours. You hate Virgin. That's who I'm with, Virgin Media. He's dead, Dave. He's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Yes. Yes. I haven't finished it, though. Basically, if you die at any point, you can start that level. But that still doesn't make it easy, because the levels are difficult. You do have potions. And you've got to try and, of course, save the potions for later levels. Wrath of the Beast, Shadow the Demon, that works. An evil plague has infested the kingdom. A demon is gathering a horde of monsters to seize power over all the known lands. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever read that before. And I felt there. Yeah, again, 1200 runs too quickly. Dragon's Lair. I've played 2 the most, which of course are very short. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I got Dragon's Lair 2 physical on the Amiga and Another World on the same day. And what was the third one? Wrath of the Demon, Another World, Dragon's Lair 2. Yes, all on the same day. It was basically it was like a leaflet, should we say, in the magazine. You've got a list of the games, pick what ones you want, pay this price, you get 3 games. There we go, delivered to your house. Right, question. Why not? How many games can you name when you ride a horse? Why not? This was a wow factor. It still is so good though. But what you want to try and get is 3 potions. But there are also potions that are bad. I'm too loud, isn't it? And I think it plays differently every single time. The items are always going to be in different locations every single time. We want to try and get 3 at the end. If you don't, I tend to restart. Well, don't have to. It's basically David Whittaker. But yeah, I suppose it does sound a little bit like Tim Wright. But your character has very slow reactions. So don't pick up the red potions. Red is bad. Jimmy, that's bad. That's bad. So it's up to jump. F3 to... I was just about to use the potion. Just about to. Yes, it's the same, yeah, the same... artist, should we say. Using the same instruments as Beast. And Mr. Spud's not a fan. He's not a fan of it. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I played that on PlayStation 2. So many enemies on screen. It's ridiculous. But like Spartan. Have that on the PlayStation 2 as well. That also has so many enemies on screen. Which doesn't affect slowdown whatsoever. None whatsoever. Ain? That's like a cowboy one, isn't it? On the C4. Pardon me. So much parallax, yeah. So you use F1 to use the item on the left, F2 for the one in the middle, and F3 for your energy, which is the most important one on the right. Fire is your punch, up is your jump, down is your pick up. But yeah, you have got a bit of a delay. It's not an instant thing. And when you're turning around in certain levels, yeah, it doesn't turn around very quickly at all. It's very slow, which means you've got to turn around really early. But the punch is pretty much like Arbron's one, but a little bit more slow paced. Steeplechase, Ultimate Online, never played it. Never played any of them. Try not to use a potion yet. Superb. Really like it though. Although when I first played this, it took me a while to get past this. I just get thinking, when I did play it on the 500. I thought, this is a really long stage. Is it ever going to end? Gym power. So much power, Lex. Yeah. That should be it. There you go. Minecraft. I wouldn't know if you ride a horse. I wouldn't know. I've got it, but I've never seen a horse. Just go. Did you do that? Hang on, mate. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Right, so of course it has so many bosses, and a lot of the levels, the boss is basically that's all you have to do of that level. Defeat the boss, end of the stage. But you don't have energy bars, unfortunately. It desperately needs it. It'd be nice to know how many hits they take. I mean, beasts didn't anyway, but they're easy to kill. But yeah, there was a game, was it Shinobi on the Mega Drive? I forget which one it was, which did feature in a Mega Drive poll. And yes, you do ride a horse. Very similar to this. Really similar. Really, really similar. Hope you're well, Kitty Thingy. Don't want to be in this corner. Now, some bosses will actually reward you. Look at my energy. It's horrific. I have the power! Move on. Little Red Goblin Hoods. I love that title. You ride a giraffe in Lion King. Yes, you do. Quite a difficult section, that one. There's these items in the tree. If you hit your head on the tree, you die. Yes, Indiana Jones, of course. Punter's Revenge, Express Riders, many games you can name with a Parallax level inspired by Shadow of the Beast. Another boss. It's basically Shadow of the Beast with a slow-paced character but more bosses. I don't want to use too many potions in the early stage. But like I say, I've never finished it. But also, if you repeat your same attacks, they will figure it out. They're not stupid. They're not that blob in Worthy. It knows what you're gonna do. You need to try and change your attacks. That's one chubby dragon. Good though, isn't it? I did struggle with this back in the day. I got reasonably far-ish. Not far enough to finish it. Oh, I don't want to, we're gonna have to. Oh. Do you want to use a potion there? I'm gonna try to get past each boss without using a potion. Awesome, yeah. You ride many things. I'm just thinking land, sea based mammals. In southern Belle, you drive a train. This is more Dragon's Lair than Shadow of the Beast. Zelda Ocarina of Time is your favourite game of Zelda. In Hang On, you hang onto a motorcycle. You do indeed. With no bike, you ain't going to get very far. The demon has kidnapped the princess. You must hurry to his stronghold and rescue her. We're rescuing the princess. This is where the slow turning comes into play. Peace dragon, yeah, I probably did, yeah. Well, you didn't kill him, you shot in size. Honey, I shot the dragon. Wayne Selinsky does it again. You do? You ride a bike? Yes, you do. Indeed you do. Right, we go to the left first. But yeah, the turning is really slow. And that, with a combination of punch, you've got to do it really early. But again, the music's superb. Love it. It's not a shot though. Nice to finish it one day. Yes, it was basically done by the same person. It was David Whittaker. Using the same Shadow of the Beast instruments. Now these are so difficult to avoid. It's near enough impossible to not take damage. I mean, the ones in Shadow of the Beast were difficult enough, but you can avoid those. They're very difficult to avoid. So I just tend to take damage, really. Let me try and say that. Let me try. Alright. How much of... oh my gosh, I'm struggling already. How much wood will woodchuck... Hang on. How much would a woodchuck chuck wood? Oh gosh. I will say it. How much rock would a rock chuck if a wood chuck rock? I can't do it, buddy. I can't do it. How much rock would a rock chuck if a rock chuck? No, still can't do it. Right. Also, you can roll. You can also roll as well. One thing you know about me is I will keep trying. Even though I'm embarrassing myself to the world, I will keep doing it. How much rock would a rock chuck if chuck... No, still can't do it. I'm not blaming this. It's not that. It's not that. It's just difficult to say. Rock tune, yeah. How much rock would a rock chuck if chuck rock could chuck rocks? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. A lot. You just chuck a lot of rock in time. These are sneak. It's very difficult to predict. Probably more difficult was to read that. There's just no pattern to it. I mean, there's one, yeah. Two, no. But unfortunately, this game, I haven't really sort of learnt the patterns, to be honest. I just wish your character was a little bit faster. Right, so that gives you a shield. The one in the middle, I think... No, I think the middle one's a shield. The one on the left kills already on screen. Explodes. Right, 3 potions. Oh, TV's trying to turn itself off. On it. Ooh. I've not played Chuck Rock 2 for a while. It's very cute. Chuck Rock Jr. I finished Chuck Rock 2. Can you stop spitting? I finished Chuck Rock 2 first. Woohoo! Got past that one. It took me a while to finish the first one, but then in the first game you don't get. That shouldn't happen. That should not happen. That's broken. Yeah, it's him. I've broken it already. Probably took too long. If an enemy's flashing, you can't kill them, basically. Wax on, wax off. Paint the fence, and sand the tiles, floorboards. How good is that game? That film, sorry. Love Karate Kid. Second one, not in the same league, is it? 3, I can't remember much of 3. I haven't seen it for so long. I saw the next Karate Kid once. I've never seen the remake. Any good? How many rocks? Here it is again. How many rocks would Chuck Rock rock if Chuck Rock rocks? That's first time. Oh, goodness me. Does anyone know any other tongue twisters? You don't have to delete that, mate. It's fine. No problem at all. This YouTuber blocking it. It shouldn't do. If YouTube are blocking that, I name and shame you, YouTube. Don't do it. Oh, yeah. It was a female, wasn't it? Yes. I didn't know her name, though. I didn't buy it. I saw it on television one day. Back in the days while I was watching television. But it did feature Mr. Miyagi, didn't it? The original Mr. Miyagi. Awful film. Dire film. How many rocks could Chuck Rock chuck if Chuck Rock could chuck rocks? Oh, testing me on this one. I am drinking this as well. I am drinking that as well. Let's have some more, shall we? It'd be silly putting it back in the fridge, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's very, 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 very rare I drink alcohol. Very, very rare. But this is a really rare occasion. I like that. Chuck Rock 3, keep on trucking. That's fantastic. Make that a game. I think Chuck Rock deserves more games than what he received. Apparently there was one other game which they did feature. It was a driving game apparently on the SNES. Never played it though. Yeah, 3 would have been good, but then if Amiga didn't go the way it did, then maybe we would have got more. Maybe the wife might have got a game. You never know. It's interesting. I just don't know how to get past these. You don't want to use the potions, but because of those, it's very difficult not to. She's French. Oh, is she? Didn't know that. Chuck Rock 2 is superb. Yeah, basically, if you're doing it on the easy difficulty, every milk bottle you pick up, you can get to a full milk bottle. Normal difficulty, it's like half a milk bottle, and hard, I'm assuming it's probably like a third. Never tried it on hard difficulty. But yeah, I'm learning so much about the game. I've found 5 lives now. That's top 10 fire levels video. I found another life, which I didn't realise. It's nice to see though. There could be more? I don't know. No. No more beers. No, that's the only one I have. That's the only one. The one and only. So that's why it's from France. Oh, wait, you're talking about that. Sorry. We're talking about actors. It could be both from France. The $1 Million Baby was good. Pat Mortala, yeah. Having Modelo Especial right now. Let's make this a Drunken Jamie episode. I have streamed a few times while drunk. It's been a long time. I remember it very well. One of them was an Xbox 360 stream. Yes, I was tipsy on that one. That was ages ago. I also got quite drunk one time. I think I only had one of them. Take it easy, Fred. Hello, Fred. Good to see you, Fred. And yeah, I actually finished Apidia while drunk. I wasn't like really off my face. I was tipsy. Yeah, I finished it on live stream. Wowzers! Well, tipsy. That's quite impressive. I think it was another time as well. Again, I think it was it was wine. Wine goes through me so quickly, so easily. Oh, poo. Again, the slowness of your character makes it tough. Oh, poo! If use another one. Oh. Put one back though. Hello, Billybox. Love the Amiga. Me too. How are you doing? I love your icon. What is that though? Is that a skeleton? Yeah, this is Wrath. Oh, poo. Wrath of the Demon. It should be the end of the level. But your energy will restore at the end of the stage. But you have got these potions. The maximum you have is 3. I've had to use one of them, unfortunately. Good to see you, buddy. Tell me more about yourself. Still can't get past those. Yeah, this was Ready Soft, wasn't it? Sufog is good. I have finished it. We're going to play, hopefully, Alien Breed 2 soon. That was also Team 17. Look at that dude. Hang on. Oh. Ow! Yeah, good game. Do have it on the CD32 as well as on Amiga. Superb. Of course, advertising LucasAid. Give you superpowers. Oh, Jasper's in the room. Jasper, come here. Jasper. Oh. Jasper's my cat. He's been camera showing. We'll do that next. It's also requested. I think it was Law and Infinity again. I'm sure it was. Or it could be Daz. It's always nice to get requests. Right, we've got the key. There we go. We keep moving. Jasper, come here. Be sociable for the first time in your life. What's long Spud? I'm waiting for Weird Dreams Twitch stream. Yeah, I need to do that. But I keep saying that. Weird Dreams drunk? No. It's difficult enough. Right, this one is tough. It is so tough. Can I pause it though? There we go. Caught in mid-morph. Again, it's very difficult to not use magic here. Or potions here. Hello, Alpha James. Good to see you. Do you think you will play the new Mina Hello game made by the same people who made Shovel Knights? It's a surely difficult action platformer with the art of Game Boy Color games. Shovel Knight. I've never played it. I've heard of it though. I've seen it. I've seen it online. Never played it though. Well, when it comes to modern games, don't experience them much. Yeah, this is Wrath of the Demon. Yes, no physical version. I used to have it. Don't have it. What? I've got the discs, but the box got destroyed back in the day, unfortunately. But in these boxes, same as Dragon's Lair 2 and Space Ace. They're very flimsy, those boxes. Yeah, easily crushed. Unfortunately. Choppy's liver, yeah. Some father bands and some key handy. But yeah, again, you don't want to be doing the same attacks because it will remember them. You said demon, yeah. Wrath of the Beast. No, this is Wrath of the Demon. Wrath of the Demon. I don't want to use magic. I don't know why I keep saying magic, Jamie. It's a potion. I don't want to use the health potion. It's not Shadow the Demon. No, it's not. Whichever way you look at it, it could be Wrath of the Demon, Shadow of the Demon, Wrath of the Beast. It could be wherever you want it to be. Shadow of the Wrath. Again, an energy bar would be nice for bosses. Stop dancing. Get him, I'm trying. You're very slow to move, very slow to attack. But if you die, it's no big deal, you just restart. With whatever potions you had. A risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think. I don't want to use it. But I would have died if I hadn't used it. But unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of experience with the later levels. There are quite a few attacks, but they're quite slow. Jamie hates Shadow Beast? No, I don't. I love it. It's my second favourite game of all time. How dare you? There you go. Crumbles to the ground. I love Shadow Beast. Second favourite game of all time. King of Chicago. Played it. No, I haven't. No, I haven't played it. I know what one it is though. Is that Cineware again? Another boss. Yeah. Swamp Thing. How dare you? No, favourite game of all time. That one. Yeah, I'm using a 1200. Can't see. Well, my wall over there is actually full of Amiga games. I'm collecting old school games for the Commodore since the late 80s. Of course, I was very young in the 80s. Very young. Doesn't seem fair. Billy, note which system. Jamie hates going through everything Jamie likes. This game, well, this guy needs a longer sword. He does. He needs a sword of sharpness. That's what he needs. You got a 500, that's cool. Got mine 1989, which was the Batman pack. That's a worse start. I did also buy the Toxic Avenger on DVD. Haven't seen it yet. Similar, I suppose, in a way. Of course, a bit larger in size. But yeah, I don't know the tactic for this one, as you can tell. I think the jumping attack works to a point, but you can't keep doing it because eventually it will counter-attack you. Chuck Rock sucks. Blanca, a little bit like Blanca, yeah. It's not as good as the original, but fun watch. Yeah. I went to, while my windscreen was being fixed, I went into town, went to, you know what, I spent an hour in HMV, and I bought 6 DVDs and one 4K, which was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles box set in 4K quality. But yeah, basically I had about 3 hours to kill, so I thought, well, an hour of it was spent in HMV. Also got some breakfast at McDonald's. Oh, goodness me. And I bought 2 games. Yeah, 2 games. Had a Saturn, used it for karaoke. I'm on Team Chuck, raise his banner. Are you going to get a Sega Saturn anytime soon? So many awesome games. Do you know what? I very nearly did quite recently. When I was in Canterbury. There's a retro shop in Canterbury and I saw one. And I asked the guy how much for it. And is it complete? It was £90. Was it £90? And I was like, I don't know. I want to. But I didn't. I was trying to be good. Yeah, one day I will, yeah. Just trying to save up if I can. My goodness me. I don't know the tactic. Unfortunately, attacks is... I'm trying not to use any potions. Right, I'm going to move on. Yeah, my favourite Saturn game is... Sega Rally Championship, and I also do like Virtual Cop and Virtual Cop 2. Sega Rally, Knights, Guardian Heroes, Panzer Dragon. I've played Panzer Dragon, I've played Knights, Sega Rally, yes, my favourite game. Guardian Heroes, no. Cheap, yeah, but it didn't have anything with it. That's the thing. But no, I was trying to be good. And I was good. But I'm not going to rule it out. In the future, yes, I would like to get one. But it won't be like a big collection. Right, we'll do one quick go of Alien Breed 2 and we'll go for some Castle Master. How about that? What was that awesome bullet hell game on Saturn? Oh gosh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Castle Master, I'll do it after this one, buddy. I have to admit, if it's a shoot 'em up, I haven't experienced many of them on the Saturn. Raiden? Radiant Silver Gun? I mean, I wouldn't know. Right, we'll go for the AGA, shall we? So, but yeah, request, I think, Lord of Infinity. I think. Is that it? There you go, Superstar. Fantastic. This is a game also I've never finished, but I do get quite far sometimes. But we'll just have a quick go. Just a quick go. If I can find it, of course. Castle Master, is that done by mouse or is it joystick? It's not keyboard, I don't think it is. Alien Breed 3, Alien Breed 3. Alien Breed Tower Assault. Alien Breed 3D. Found everything apart from the one I want. Right, we'll do it like this. Oh, it's there. Found it. Dopatchy, I played that. That was a score challenge. Yes, I did finish earlier Another World. All you do is get a multi-cart with all the games on it. Yes, it's easier said than done when you've got the money. I haven't got the money at the moment in time. Yeah, in the future, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I'm not rich. If I got that job, that would have made a big change. A huge change. That would have been brilliant if I got that job. But never mind, it wasn't to be. To get $39,000 a year would have been brilliant. It really would have helped me out a lot. Never mind, you win some, you lose some. But yes, I'm putting some money aside every month. I've got my Patreons, of course, which are helping tremendously. I'm paying the bills and buying things and supporting the channel. It's amazing. Yes, buddy, quick go, yes. Like I say, it was requested. I try and get through as many as I can. And I try and get through some ones that have already been requested today. Let's see what I can do. So, Ox, Castle Master. Have you finished it? I love the music though. The game itself, I don't know a lot about it really. You rock, Jamie. No, you rock. Well, we're going to go for the basics. So we go for the basics. Alien Breed, loved it. Yeah, I've got 1, 2... Right, hang on a minute. I've got one as box. I've got... This is going to time out. Hold on a second. Got that one. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's the worst time to get up. I've got that one on Amiga. I've got special edition on the place. No, sorry. Special edition on the CD32. and the Amiga. I've got Tower Assault up there, and this one. But this is the one I played the most. Jamie Rocks. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Have a great one. My goodness, mate. Right, it's hitting shot. That'll do. Now, like I say, I've not finished any of them. This is probably the one I'm probably more likely to finish, even though I haven't yet. The first one, of course, that's why Team 17 released the special edition, because basically it was just too difficult. But the original game, I think, had 6 levels. The special edition had 12. This one's got 17 levels, judging by its name. Tower Assault, I don't know. It's just got lots of mini stages, I suppose. Basically, well, it could be one big stage, I suppose, which you can do in any order you like. Long play. I would love to finish this, but yeah, it's on my list. It's always a game I've always wanted to finish. But yeah, it's certainly more doable, like I say, than 1. I mean, 1's a short game, technically. But yeah, it does have its problems. Of course, so many things they altered. And, you know, you couldn't die quite as easily. You know, the enemies exploding nearby, of course, like in the film. The blood was acid. It affects you. That wasn't incorporated in this one. And, of course, you can get more keys, more ammo, more health. But in some levels, and there's one on this one in particular, you do need quite a lot of keys. But you can buy them in the shop. Well, terminal, should we say. Not technically a shop, is it? It's a terminal shop. But yeah, you want to try and get as many bits of money as you can. Now, basically, if one of these helicopters flies over your character, you instant kill. Full energy or not, you're dead, basically. So you've got to try and just get to the exits, and it's quite difficult. I mean, when we first attempted it back in the day. This is actually quite a difficult opening stage when you're fairly new to it. It didn't take long to be killed by a helicopter. It was very easily done. Right, I've recorded some music separately. Of course, this game has no in-game music, not much, but I've recorded it. Hopefully, it will work. Right, I put a question on as well. Put that on as well. And
what would you give this game out of 10?
Yes. And that as well. So what game by Team 17 did you play first? And did you finish it without cheats? Yes, it is difficult. Oh, Breed 2, sorry, if we've been Beast 2. Yes. Yes, but like I say, but then you finished number 1, haven't you? I'm sure you have, Gumdio. Which I haven't. There's always one of those go back to games for me. But of course, you get so many respawns. So you've got to try and destroy a certain quantity of these. And then of course, the area explodes. You have a limited amount of time to reach the depth. Otherwise, the game is over. 3 for you, 7, 9, 9, and 10 for you. That's fantastic. Really hard, remember that. Yes. Retro is difficult. That's what we like about it. 3. Who said 3? Gigabytes. Well, Josh has had very little experiences with the Amiga. He was a Commodore 64 man. He has got the Amiga Mini, and he's already taken it apart. But yeah, he didn't have any experiences, or memories, should we say, with Amiga growing up. But CD4, he loves the CD4. What is that icon I keep seeing? What is that? On my screen, it's featuring differently. Interesting. I don't know if you can see it how I'm seeing it. Alright, okay. Probably have a YouTube thing. So you have 4 characters. If one of you has the laser, all the others have the machine gun, but different levels. I think one of them has a different map, different level of map. But yeah. You do also have a level 1, 2, and 3 of each weapon.
Layer 1 requires first aid.
Yes, I do need first aid. Jamie, first aid. Jamie! First aid! It's right there on the floor. There we go. Fantastic. I'm too close. First contact. I've played it. Oh, full contact. Sorry. First contact I've played once. Full contact I think I've also played once. I'm not sure. 3, yeah. Hello Nixel. Good evening, gents. Hello everybody. I hope you're well. Josh, are there any games you would give a 10 out of 10 to? I mean, yes, me, lots of games I would give a 10 out of 10. What games would you give a 10 out of 10 to? Right, now I'll try and do this in the same order. You want to try and blow up the final one, which is the closest point to the deck left. Right, spacebar to use the terminal.
To Intex 4000.
Now the first game, you actually play Pong here. But yeah, my first Team 17 game was... what was my first? Do you know what? It might be this. I think this was actually my first Team 17 game I played. And no, I've not finished it. Right, tools. Right, I'm going to buy some more keys. 4,000 is a lot of money for keys. You do need a lot of keys. I'm going to buy 2 of them. Worms. Yeah, Worms I played 94, I think. That was on the C32, which I still have. 2 box versions and 1 CD version. But of course, so many Worms games over the years. So many. And even Armageddon got remade. Not played it on the Sega Saturn though. And also this one, you can't lock yourself in. Of course, another thing you could do in the first game. Very easy done. But the first time we played it, remember I played it, and we didn't really know what we were doing. We blew the occasional one of these up, but we were doing it in the wrong order. So of course, when the screen goes red, you've got to try to head to the exit. We couldn't reach the exit, it wasn't enough time, because we done it in the wrong order. Age of Empires, you give 10 out of 10, and No Man's Sky. I've not played any of those. That's PC, isn't it? Yeah, so many enemy respawns. Worms on Saturn is awesome. Hopefully the music's working. It's not too overpowering. Yeah, I want to save your keys. Easy yes. NMS in VR is fantastic. Imagine this in VR. Would that work? Now, this next section is very difficult to not take damage. There's so many aliens. So many games were inspired by the movie Aliens. So many games had certain alien levels inspired by aliens. Why are we doing like this? What are we doing? There's health up there. Team 17 did a lot in their games like that. Yeah, hope you're well, Nick. So how are you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? Superfog for you is probably a 10. Lemmings is a 10 for you as well. I would give his granny 10 out of 10. Worms on Saturn, can't really finish it, but I would put your hundreds of hours on it. Good to see you. Hello to Gunort too. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Defender of the Crown, I've had very little experience with that one. I've played it very briefly on the C4, very briefly on the Amiga. I mean, both of them are really good looking games, amazing art style. It's a game I don't have any physical version. I think a game like that, I think a manual would be ideal. I really enjoyed the game and learned the game. You need first aid. You need another gun as well. Oh, look at this, gun go. 10 out of 10. That's quite a good question, actually, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Right. Read that. I don't like dying on this level, no! Never mind. You can get more lives. Not through score, I don't think. You can find everyone as a pickup. Don't get too close, man. No, I won't. You don't have to pick up everything, you don't have to do everything. It helps for their levels. But yeah, you need a stronger weapon, of course, hopefully soon we will. 10 out of 10 would be Ambermoon, Batman, Civilization, Golden Axe, High Risk, IK Plus, Maiden, Pang, Power Drift, Social Water Saga, Slam Tilt, Total 1 and 2, and Speedball. No Speedball 2? Right. Ooh, gosh. 10 out of 10 for me. Well, R-Type, yes. Apidia, yes. Shadow Beast, yes. R-Type, Shadow Beast, Build Smarter Game, all 10 out of 10s. Pang, yes. Batman, yes. Definitely. R-Type, yes. Shadow Beast, yes. Build Smarter Game, yes. Apidia, yes. Batman, yes. Pang, yes. Product X. Yeah, I'll give that 10. What else? Do you know what? I might do some research on that and come up with a list for a later stream. But yeah, I'll probably come up with a lot more than that. Lemmings, yes, 10, definitely. Definitely. Yes. Look at all that! Let's go get that first. That's not the last one, it shouldn't be. Franco, Domain, Teen Agent. Some Polish stuff, please. Probably not going to be able to do it today, being very late in the day, but I can always certainly do it for a later stream, no problem with that. I have played Domain, I have played Franco. Very similar art styles. Yeah, Domain is the one with the sword, isn't it? Franco is the one where you got the well, fun, should we say, with the loud music in the street. But yeah, games like that, I mean, I'd never played them back in the day, never. Right, should be, my character is correct, one more remains. It was one game I could never get finished, about space, can't remember this title, about space. Look at this, mate. Blood. Space Hulk, Space Crusade, Awesome. Georgia, that takes place in space. What else? Games in space. Right, let's get my. I mean, so many shooters might take place in space. Star Wars. That's definitely in space. Definitely. Right, Jamie, we need some more items. Right, so we've got 14 keys, which in some levels, that would be enough. But in some levels, it's not. Right. You know what time it is? It's time to panic. Get to the exits. But another thing I like about this version is you do get a lot more ammo. And also you can actually blow up some of the doors, which in the first game there wasn't many to do that. If any that do that. But the special edition, yes, you could. It was a game I could never get finished, about space, can't remember the title. What's the most hours you put into a game but never finish? Oh, that's a good question. Wowzers. That I've not finished. Well, I can name a few. Assassin? Lemons to the Tribes? But in the games like Lemons to the Tribes, every time I start it, probably not Weird Dreams, I didn't play it back in the day. But a game like Lemons to the Tribes, I always start from the beginning. I always do. Apart from the occasional time when we did have a save disc. That was my brother's idea. But a lot of times I don't save my progress. I know I should. I always start from the beginning. But in Assassin, it's always start from the beginning. There's no continues. I can't get past the final level of Assassin. I've had so many attempts. Number one is Ninja Warriors. Like Ninja Warriors? Yes, Ninja Warriors. Played that lots. I had my personal best early in the year on the stream, got to level 6. I think it was 6. What else? Alien Breed 2. I played this lots. I haven't finished it. What else? Walker, another one. Fire and Ice is another one. So many hours, still haven't finished it. Yeah, don't use cheats. Can't do it. It's not in my portfolio to do that. Now this one, I've got to try and find a certain terminal. Destroy it. But yeah, Weird Dreams is certainly the most streamed game, I think. I mean, I have streamed R-Type quite a lot of times, but that I've finished so many times. That and Toki. Toki, I think, was also a 10 out of 10 game for me. Definitely. Toki. Love it, Toki. I mean, games like Lotus 2 is close to a 10, but I'll probably give that one a 9. If you had more time, I'll give it a 9. Yes. It was, well, face huggers, aren't they, in a way? Don't want those in your face. It's so good, though. Just wish you had a little bit more control with your license continues when the place is about to explode. It can be game, set, and match. It doesn't matter how many lives you've got, if the stage explodes, you don't get to the exit, that's it. You ain't going anywhere, pal. You got gaming ADHD, haven't you? I used to work with someone that did have ADHD. I can't say it. I used to work with someone that did have ADHD. She was always cleaning the kitchen at work, and if people left it untidy, she'd just go quite crazy. Like, ah, who did that? Not quite like that. She'd get very angry when people leave things untidy. Who left the kitchen like this? Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
40 seconds.
Right, 40 seconds. Here we go. Just don't forget the path. This one's not too bad.
Destruction in 30 seconds.
Try to get what we can before it explodes. Very easy to be greedy in a game like this.
Destruction in 20 seconds.
Just keep your finger on the button. But Jamie, there's also a life up here.
Destruction in 10 seconds.
Oh, I can't get a life now. Pooh! I got that life. I didn't delay it at the start. I could have got that. Never mind. Hello, Grow Up Dad. Hello, everybody. It's rare I finish a game. 100% correct. Micropro is insane for simulators. Those are evil spiders. Right, this one. Computer records show that the base governor has logged on alive on this level. The governor had on him a particular key, recognisable as a green version of the normal keys, which will be essential on the next level. Find this key and proceed immediately to the next death level. Good to see you, Grown Up Dad. We're playing some Alien Breed 2 at the moment of time. This is AGA. I'm drinking beer. This is a rare thing. I'm drinking beer today. Now, some levels doesn't always have to blow up. This one, I don't know if it does. I'm sure we'll find something. You're selling more like OS. I'm getting a tangle here. Getting an absolute tangle. I'm trying to read that. I keep saying WHD low for some reason. Take it outside alive. Right, Jamie, we need a weapon. We need a weapon. We can't go on with this weapon. I think it's level 2. Level 2 machine gun. Also, we do need some more keys. We need a lot of keys. A lot of keys. Let's buy those first. So, 4,000 for a set of keys. Pack of 6. Then I walked upstairs and saw another one on the side of the stairs. I'm the spider house. Nice work. Yeah, yes, that's right. That's correct. Yeah, they did that a lot in their games. A lot of Team 17 games, they use sound effects, sprites for other games. It's like the missiles, the homing missiles in this game were the same ones you get in Project X. Right, triple laser, no. Home missiles, I can't afford the high though. I tend to go for the rebounders. It just bounces all over the place. Right, I'm also going to spend the rest on more keys. Is the music playing? Hopefully it is. Should be. I can't hear it though, only you can. Right. Yes. All I have is £3,200. Missiles is good. Yeah, I use it for the later levels. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Missiles is good. It happened. I'm slightly shaken. Not stirred. So, Sean P, what was the last game you played? Do you play many games in your spare time? I know you don't play much in terms of modern. What was the last one you played? Yeah, missiles, of course. Homing missiles. They're good. But sometimes it doesn't always go to the enemy you're trying to shoot. You might go for something else. There's one level, I don't know what they are. Like these blocks that are highly explosive. That's why I tend to use the home missile. In this one, just fire all over the place. Tomb Raider. Yeah, it was nice to go back to Tomb Raider for that video. I mean, I would be very surprised if no Tomb Raiders did feature on that video. For those of you who are new to the channel, yeah, I've done quite a lot of poll videos and top 10 videos, and hopefully do more poll videos in the future. I'll have a bit of break from those. It basically gives the viewers a chance to vote for their favourite games, and I will make a video with the results. It's not just streams I do, I also do other videos occasionally as well. I try and do one video per week. It doesn't always work out like that. It depends on what's going on. I've got a few unfinished projects at the moment time. There will be an update soon. Right, go to the locker room. Superb. Yeah, it's good weapons in there. I always go for this one at some point. I forget which button you press to change your weapon. There's one key on the keyboard that switches. Like I say, you don't run out of ammo as much on this one. Yeah, I couldn't afford level 3 missile launchers or rocket launchers. Right, 16 keys. It sounds like a lot. It's not enough. It needs more.
Welcome to Intex 4000.
Right, more keys. Keys and the Keymaster. Just happened, I'm slightly shaken. Oh, I bet. Sorry, I'm just reading now. Just remove a huge spider from a high wall and it drops like near you. There's always something going on with you, isn't there? You're attacked by spiders, huge spiders. Are they like this one? Like that? Well, I can help with that. In the last week, Jasper has actually caught 2 either a very small mice or a very small rat. Either way, he brought them into the house. Not on the same day, 2 different days. He brought one into the house on, where are we now? Friday. Last weekend, I think it was. He brought one in and I caught it. It was still alive, he didn't kill it. I didn't kill it either. I caught it, I fed it some cheese, and I put it outside. And this morning, Jasper caught another one. The trouble is, I leave the back door open, so of course he can go in and out at will. And he brought it in. Luckily, it wasn't the same rat. I mean, that'd be very unlucky if he caught twice. And again, he was meowing. I could hear him scurrying around. And I thought, Jasper, you caught another one, haven't you? He brought it into the bedroom. It went under my bed. And I thought, I can't get it now. I'll go back. I went back to bed. This was like 4:30 in the morning this morning. Went back to bed. Woke up at 5:10 to go to work, or get ready to go to work, and I saw it in the middle of the bedroom. I caught it, put it outside. Again, it was alive and well. Jasper stopped doing it, but that's what they do, the hunters. But then that's 2 in a week now. But yeah, he doesn't normally do it. He has his moments, but that's 2 in a week now. So, luckily he's not killing them. I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Hello, Predator Gaming, good to see you. I mean, it's very rarely he does that. But that's what cats do. As long as I'm killing them, they're safe. That's good. I'm pleased with that. don't keep doing it. Don't make it a hat trick. Leave them alone. Leave them where they are. Yes, that's basically what they do, yeah. And I know when he's done it. I know exactly when he's done it because he just meows continuously out there. And he would only meow if I'm in the same room as him. Feed me, feed me. But yeah, if he's meowing out there, then I know he's caught something. That's his call, isn't it? Jamie, I've got something. I've found something. Reward me now with some dreamies or something. I'm like, Jasper, not again. Right, let's catch it. Let's get it out of the house again. Put it to safety. Yes, I do warn him. Not always. If I keep warning for it, he's going to keep doing it, isn't he? Well, that's what they do. Right, there is our key. So it doesn't cue the countdown. It shouldn't do. All we go is to the deck left. Right there. Right, we've got 24 keys. Is that going to be enough? Look at like bogies, aren't they? Little bogies. And also love the fact it tells you on screen how much money we've got. But yeah, Sean P, my brother would have absolutely freaked out of that. He's terrified of spiders. Ever since we saw Arachnophobia after we rented from Blockbusters, he's been absolutely petrified of spiders. So he would have been running out that door, or he would have got the yellow pages out and spat it with the yellow pages. He would have done that quite a bit. If there was a spider on the floor and he had a yellow pages or an Argos book, that's what brother would have done. Poor thing, poor thing. Me, no, I'll catch it and put it outside. Joking there. I love Arachnophobia, it's superb, but yeah, he didn't look at it that way. After that, he was absolutely terrified of them. Well, not absolutely petrified, you know, he doesn't like them, but just keep his distance from it anytime. Right, now this one. It ends with the compactor, which is where these blue platforms will take you to. Follow that, it takes you to the compactor. That's your way of escape. But this one also does explode. So we've got the key. I forget what we have to grab this one. I think again it's a terminal. I'm sure it is. Leave him alone, yeah? The only bug I run away from is wasps. For reasons I don't really need to explain. I'm terrified of them. I do the old visible ninja. But you're supposed to keep being still, aren't you? Keep still. How can you keep still when something that's nearby? No, can't do it. Keep away from me. Although I've never been stung by one. But basically, it was all because of my brother. Again, my brother. My brother got stung by one. He was in my dad's garden. And I'll never forget that. He was crying his eyes out. And he ran down the garden. So it must have hurt. It's because of that. That's on my mind. I will never forget that. It's for that reason why I'm terrified of them.
Destruction sequence initiated.
We're not terrified of them. I'm not going to cry anything like that. Jamie, you just wasted 2 keys there. Just keep away from me. Right, there we go. Superb. There we go. Bees are alright. Don't kill bees, no.
Destruction in 40 seconds.
Right. So it might look like stuck, but we're okay. Hope you're well playing again. Good to see you.
Destruction.
I used to think Tower Assault was the best version, but this one is better. Or best, should we say.
Destruction.
And yeah, my mum as well. Yeah, my mum would freak out off of that. She's okay with things until it moves. When it moves, then my mum will freak out.
Destruction in 10
So yeah, if a frog just happened to be sitting there near her, as long as it doesn't jump, she's okay. But when it jumps, mum's like, woo! Like that. She'll freak, yeah. Spiders, I mean, yeah, she'll freak out of that, no question. No question at all. Right, so, we need a lot of keys. We don't have a lot of keys, Jamie. Oh, poo. 30's not going to do this. Oh dear. Oh dear, panic stations here. Okay. Right. You want to try and get here with a lot of keys. I haven't got a lot of keys. We're gonna give it a go, people. We're gonna give it a go. 16 is what I've got. I wasn't paying attention. I should have gone to the terminal. I don't know. 16 is gonna be enough. I mean, you do get a very generous timing on this one. And you can get quite a lot of keys, but if you make a wrong move, you go the wrong way, you can be giving yourself a lot of work to get back. You do have one-way doors. And you go the opposite way to a one-way door, that can kill you. So, yeah, there's more keys there. Bogies. I forget how many doors it is. I know there's a lot of them. Chat's not going down. Right, 23. Right, we're going to have to go look at the cappers here, people. We are going to have to go look at the cappers. That's terrifying as the screen full of water and Rainbow Islands. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can appreciate. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What building is this? To have 20 doors? Oh my gosh, Jamie, go. Yeah, very much like boomerangs.
Destruction in 40 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, of course, assassin, you do fire
Destruction
boomerangs.
in 30 seconds.
Jamie, don't get greedy. Just go for it. Don't get too greedy.
Destruction in 20 seconds.
5 keys remaining. You give flies a chance, and sometimes they blatantly won't go outside. What? For me, the ultimate way to get rid of a fly is open the door, and they're attracted towards the light. They go straight out there. They go into the porch. You are trapped. Simple. But it only works in this room because any other room, there's no. Yeah, they won't go towards the door. But yeah, it works pretty much every single time. But if you're in the bedroom, it's not so much. It's not so difficult. It is more difficult, shall we say? It's much more difficult to get them out. Attracted towards the light. Not all, Jamie. You make great content, pal. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I chased a fly buzzing around once, and it landed on the gap in the window, and then the spider pounced on it. Yeah, I feel bad for the fly. But a spider's got to eat, isn't it? What was it? 1. Right, Jamie, go a bit faster. Is this the one with explosive? There's one level we have these explosive boulders, and you've got to blow them up, but you've got to be quite far away from them while you do so. It's also very easy to get lost in a level like this. Oh, there's keys! Lovely. So, Billy Box, I want to know a bit more about you. So, where did it all begin with you in terms of games? What system did you start off with? What game did you start off with? For me, 1987, I got my first ever C64. I got it for Christmas. I was 5. The first game I played was The Enforcer. Not Enforcer, The Enforcer. Then it was Deliverance, then The Land of Neverwhere. So I started off with the C64, then I got the Amiga in 1989, then I got the C32 in 1993, then PlayStation 1, 1997, then PlayStation 2, wherever the case may be. There was also some SNESes on the way, and N64 and NES. But the NES I've sold, the N64 I've sold, but I've bought more Amigas over the years. One more CD32, one more CD4. There's a button, hit the button. Get out of there. Oh, look at that. This is the AJ version of Alien Breed 2.
Destruction in 40 seconds.
But yeah, flies are stupid, aren't they? This isn't the level I thought it was. Got 4
Destruction
keys.
in 30 seconds.
50-50, phone a friend whilst the audience. We're on the left.
Destruction in 20 seconds.
Can't remember the route on this one. Oh no! I've gone the wrong way.
Destruction in 10 seconds.
Ah!
5, 4,
I've seen it, I can't reach it too. Oh, blah. Never mind, never mind, we're gonna move on. My goodness me. Bill's Tomato Game, yes, my third favourite of all time. Number 1, R-Type, 10 out of 10. Number 2, Shadow of the Beast, 10 out of 10. Number 3, Bill's Tomato Game, 10 out of 10. Absolutely no hesitations. And I would say, again, it's a memories thing for me. I would say Apidia after that, 10 out of 10. Batman the movie, I think it's going to have to be 10 out of 10. That is it. So basically my top 5, 10 out of 10. There you go. That's mine. I really enjoy those white, might have 2 tracks playing. Alright, I'll give it a go, my friend. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I won't get very far though, but I'll give it a go. Castle Master, was it? Castle Master. Well, we've played all the games on the list. I think we have. No, Bonanza Brothers. Oh my god, Craggle, I'm so sorry. Not Craggle, sorry. Done it again, didn't I? Wrecking Crew, didn't play your game, did I? Oh no! Wrecking Crew. It's probably in bed now, isn't he? I've totally forgot about that one. I don't think Wrecking Crew is here anymore. Okay. That's awkward. How many games can you name that Ooh. That's a good question. Which one, buddy? That one or that one? Well, of course, Alien Breed 1, 2, 3. 3D, I don't know. Does 3D do it? Which one, buddy? Which one? Do that one. I'm trying to think. The game's where the level explodes. I know there are more. But I don't think there's many more. I mean, there are shoot-em-ups where you finish the game and the area explodes, but that's different, isn't it? A lot of shoot-em-ups did that. Right, buddy, I will not be very good at this one. I'll try one's best. We'll be the Prince. That's extreme armour right there. Oh. Feel sorry for her. Lethal Weapon on the PlayStation. Lethal Weapon on the PlayStation? I didn't know there was Lethal Weapon on the PlayStation. That's interesting. Thrust. I have got Thrust. That game, you have to use keyboards. Okay. Yes, in the red. Yes. Oh, Die Hard. Sorry. Yes, that does. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Yes, I thought about that one. Yeah. Die Hard 1. Yes, you've got to try and get to the exit, which is the elevator, to go up a level. Yes, it explodes. So yeah, Alien Breed, you're going down. Die Hard, you're going up. Yes, that's correct. You are correct. Yeah, these sort of games, I need a lower practice. I have got a physical version, like I say, it was given to me by Rusty James. That was on the CD4. Yeah, the music's good. And it's in game as well. The opening of Final Fantasy VII. There. Can't have that little bit, can I? That's admit, I feel okay. I'm not tipsy, right. Hello, Frank Thomas. 1200. Hold a minute. Working? Yes, 1200. There you go. Yes, so that's the setup at the moment in time. So we have Castle Master on the screen. There is my capturing screen. There's my chat. And there's my games. Whoa. Yeah, screen. Behind me. Yeah, there's games all around me over there as well. Yeah, a lot going on. But yes, there's my 1200s. Got some more Amigas over there, one underneath there. Parcels. Yes. Right. But it's very untidy in here. It's very untidy. Right, oh, joystick, okay. The opening of Final Fantasy VII, if I remember right, you Oh, really? I know you get off a train, don't you? Right, try and remember the controls on this one. How do you move forwards? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute, what's fire? Oh, we've got fire, okay. That's a very... Look at the speed of that shark! That is a really fast moving shark. No worries, buddy. Happy to do it. So, Ox. It's a question to Ox now. How far have you got? That is the fastest shark in the history of sharks. Yes, on a 1200, that is why. Yes, this is really fast. You can tilt the camera, can't you? I think. It is, it's a turbo one, yes. You're not going turbo, are you? I am at the moment of time. Oh my gosh. Did you see the speed of that shark? That is a shark on Red Bull. Look at him go! That is incredible. Right, so where did we go? It's the same door, Jamie. The same door just been in. Right, so where's the door to this castle? Oh my god, in the water. Right, let's start again. Start again. Fast on 1200. I can't remember years since you played it. Hang on. You collapsed. Yeah, I fell in the water. Start again. Start again. Right. you've got to try and drop that drawbridge somehow. Now I'm sure there's a way you can tilt the camera up. Oh, hang on a minute. Nope, done it again, haven't I? Hang on a minute, all over the place on this one. Glug. Shoot the hole. How do you? Oh, you can tilt the camera. I'm sure you can. Oh, it might be that actually. It's that. Right, hang on a minute. Right, hang on a minute. Could be that. Where's my cursor gone? Yes, like that. Okay, gotcha. A bit awkward though, isn't it? Oh, got to be a simpler way than this. Might just use mouse actually. It might be easier with mouse. Right, okay. Jamie's got more holes in his wall than Swiss cheese. I have. I don't even own this place. The landlady owns it, not me. She's been really fine with it. She's had no issues with all the work I've done. The only thing she questioned was the hammer beams on that wall, which was on this wall. And she said to me, are those being held up by nails? And I said, no, they're not. White tack. To her relief. Oh my gosh. Pull back. No, I need a manual. Well, I have got a manual, not for the Amiga though. What's that? Oh my gosh! Woo! Nope. Crikey. Let's go behind door number 2. Very fast it is. There's a horse! There you go, talking about horses. You can't ride it, I don't think you can. No horse. No. What's that? Yeah, it's very fast. I will do some more Amiga 500 streams because I really enjoyed that. I need to pick up. Right, P does that. Oh, L does that. That's fine. Stables. Well, we're in the stables. Run selected stables. And then you pick things up. Right, okay. I've always been sad. I really love the Amiga, but I still play some Sensible World of Soccer, but on the PC. It's not a problem at all. I have got quite a few Sensible World of Soccers and Sensible Soccers. The first one I ever played was this one. Oh, this was the first one I played on the C32. That was £4.99. I bought that from Computer World. That was the first one I experienced. That is the European edition. But I truly believe you don't actually have to be a fan of football to like Sensi. It's that good. But after that, I went through a bit of a football craze, and I bought Wembley International Soccer, also on the C32. I've got Kickoff 2, Kickoff 3, and I've got a question for Craigers, but I don't think he's here now. Based on football. Look at this. How am I going to get through there? We're through. What's that? What, Sensible World of Soccer? Could do, buddy. Could do. You want me to? Happy to. Do like, yeah. I could do, buddy. Yeah, why not? You love football. Oh, you're Sweden, are you? You're an hour ahead of me. It means a lot you're here. I haven't been to Sweden. In fact, I haven't been many places. It's been a long time since I last went on holiday. It's been years. The last time I had a proper holiday was 1998. I have been abroad since then, but not for a holiday. I went to Hungary for 3 weeks. That was a working holiday. If you're working, that's not a holiday in my book. And one time I also went to Poland for a weekend. I was with a friend I used to go to school with. Other than that, that's it. I haven't been on holiday for a very long time. Definitely due a holiday. No, he's in the land of Z's. But I think I was playing. He doesn't like. I don't think he likes Another Well, which is what I was playing at the time. How do you pick things up? Hang on a minute. Oh right, so the right mouse button you pick things up. Right, gotcha. It's like a piece of cheese. No, a bit more. Down. Chomp chomp! I think it was a piece of cheese. You like the music? Did you like Formula 1 racing games? There was one every year, like FIFA and everything else. EA probably. I didn't play them, no. I mean, I was more into rally. I bought a lot of rally games. I got Colin McRae Rally 1, 2, 3, 4, Dirt 2, Dirt 3. Yeah, I didn't really sort of buy the Formula 1 ones. Yeah, that's the floor, Jamie. I think we all agree that is the floor. It could be the scene, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was more of a rally fan. Right, I'm not 100% sure what the object of the game is. I've never really known what to do. Again, it's a game I need to know what it's all about, to be honest. You can't fly, I don't think, like you can in Minecraft. Just fly up there. I do wonder, can we shoot that? But yeah, it's just really fast. It's unplayable. Oh dear. Can you fly, Bobby? I'm trying to move at the moment. Dear Lord. What was the last film you watched? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you open doors. This is very difficult to do. I wasn't expecting it to be this speed. Stairs? I guess you can't jump. Shoot that. I'm just guessing here. No. I am guessing. I am guessing. The fly would be handy. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I mean, I played, I would say Lotus 2 is my most played driving game on the Amiga. But I'm not, well, I haven't finished many driving games, to be honest with you. Not very many at all. I've always preferred the top-down views of driving games. Like Supercars 2, that one is one of my most played in that perspective. Right, what is that? Right, we've got it. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah, Micro Pros, there's quite a lot, wasn't there? Right, how do you go through doors? What is the open button? Ah, hold on, I think I've just gone through it. Sorry, Ox, I'm really... You deserve better. You deserve so much better than this. It's just far too quick. And a good show of walls. Love Lotus. In fact, I got to work with Sean Sullivan back in the day. That's cool. That's amazing. I mean, I haven't had a lot of experience with the first game. Of course, that was split screen, wasn't it? There. Test Drive, yeah. I used to have Test Drive 5 for the PS1. Used to. Don't have it anymore. It's gonna be like Nightmare in a way, isn't it? This one. Yeah, I need a manual. In Vancouver, so I didn't know that either. Never played it, I've never seen it on the CG4. The first car game for you. I think my first car one. Yeah, I mean, Lotus 2 and Supercars 2 pretty much they're all paying. I got them pretty much at the same time. So I still don't really know which is the first one I got. But those got played the most. So, yeah. But I've never finished Lotus 2. What's that? Pretty cool. Ooh! No? What is going on? Ah! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! I'm getting killed by something! The base is crawled through the space. I've crawled down, I had to get back up. Stand up. There you go. Walk activated. Yeah, I mean the port of Outrun on Amiga didn't do overly well. It deserved better. But eventually we got a really cool version. We got it last year. Yes, we do have that as well. That runs far too quickly on the 1200, believe it or not. Right, follow the arrow. Alright, some are different. Crikey. Woo! It's too fast. You never liked it. Or Outrun. I've got a few. I've got Outrun Europa. I've got Turbo Outrun. I've got Outrun on the CG4. That was also given to me by Rusty James. And I've got... Well, I don't have physical version of Outrun on the Amiga. That was one of those long boxes, wasn't it? You prefer home computers, yeah? Well, arcades. Much experience for arcades? Yeah, up for a little bit of football. Why not, Craggle? Have you got like a favourite Sensei? Anyone in particular? Oh dear. Best to play this on a 500, I think. Yes, well, I have got it. I have got it on here. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, hold on a minute. Try to put the skull up. No effect. Am I dead? I'm dead. What killed me? That skull? Do you have an energy bar in this game? I think you've got a spirit level. Doesn't look like a spirit level. There's quite a lot of those in my time. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. Hold on a minute. I'll quickly show you if it works. But yeah, we did get one last year. But you do need quite a lot of memory to do it. If I can find it. Hang on a minute. That was too... Yeah. Ah! Oh, I just dropped my sausage rolls on the floor. Oh my goodness me. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll try and do it on the 500 next time. Hang a minute. I'll quickly show you. Then we go on to some Sensei. Right, so... Is it rearranged? Springs to mind? Outrun. It should be on here. Yes, that one. Again, it's AGA. Just one quick go. No, it's fine. It's fine. Not the sausage rolls. Not my gumdrop buttons. There we go. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, and of course, the guy that made this is also working with a joystick. I can't find my... Oh? Oh. How'd it go under there? He's also working on an Amiga port of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, I need a bigger house. There's cables all over the place. Right, but yeah, you need to have quite a lot of memory. You need quite a fast Amiga to do it. And I have got a lot of memory, but it's quite expensive. But yeah, it works here. Right, settings. So, but yeah, this only came out last year. Take it easy, Ox. Have a good weekend. Again, apologies about the high speed of 25 frames per second. We do better than that, can't we? Let's go 30. Controls, manual. I prefer automatic. Personally, I do. Joypads. I love it. One button. I don't. Give that a try. Got to be one button for me. Right. No, just a quick go. I just want to show you. Quick go. We've got some Sensi. It should work. It does have a slow start, but give it time. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, Enduro Racer. Yeah, I played that. It should be automatic. It should be. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of experiences with Outrun. But he's done an amazing job with this. Yeah, I mean, like the arcade version, which has just come out of Ghosts and Goblins, sorry. Yes, it's basically, you need a CD32 pad. I mean, I have got one, but what it really needs is a 2-button joystick, so I haven't really got one. I used to, it's busted. My monster joystick, which was 2-button, was working brilliant, so I sat on it, put it on my chair, and it broke. So that was my only 2-button joystick, now gone. So I need to buy another one in the future. Yeah, it's so much better, isn't it? So much better. It was the version that the Amiga needed. The version the Amiga deserved. I'm not great at driving games, I never have been. But it did feature on the Pol, the second Amiga Pol, which is based on New Games. You don't want to upset the blonde, but yeah, hitting something at high speed, yeah, you're gonna get telling off. Yeah, a lot better, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, well, the Amiga version of Outrun, I haven't had a lot of experience with it. But yeah, it didn't score very high. Yeah, the frame rate was something else. Yeah, I think some of them was a brunette, some was a blonde. Either way, they'll have a go at you. Just don't hit signposts, trees, or people's houses. But you know, in a game like this, you don't want to hit too many things. Hitting one, you might get away with it. Hit two, you're going to be struggling for time. A lot of driving games, unfortunately, do have even time limits. Checkpoints. It's nice to have a choice of route. Yes, it's superb on my headphones, yes. Quite mellow, isn't it? Quite mellow. Well, like Lotus 3 and Jaguar, you do have a choice of music. And if you wanted to, have sound effects instead. Yeah, it's very mellow. I was about to say, mellow till I hit a tree or a signpost and flip in the air. Tickle pint! Yes. So, Gumjo, what's your plans for the weekend, buddy? What are you up to? I mean, luckily it's not a twisty, turny sort of trap. It's not too bad. There's moments. Not looking that good, but very cool and real. Oh, Formula Grand Prix is a great game, yeah? Yeah, I mean, you had Vroom as well. Microprose Formula 1. The one was called F1. But, like I say, I'm better at top-down driving games. I mean, games like Indie Heat or Stunt Car Racer or Supercar Racer. One or two. Micro Machines was quite difficult. I mean, that's always difficult with Micro Machines. You don't get to see much of the road ahead of you. Because it's too late. Love the old school Beetles, the old Porsche. This is not all the arcade. No, it's similar. It's much more closer to the arcade version than what Amiga originally got. But there's quite a few Amiga games in the works at the moment. Most of them are using Scorpion Engine. There's one, Double Dragon is in the works. More of an arcade port. There was also Dragon Ninja or Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. That's also like the Amiga, like the arcade version, very similar to that. There's been various bubbles over the years, which, you know, it's a closer arcade port, should we say. But yeah, I don't know how much it differs from the arcade. It's been so many years since I last played it on the arcade. But it wasn't actually that many driving games I have played on the arcade, now thinking about it. Driving over the grass. It's fine. Much more cool. Yeah, it does have a bit of a slow start, but the trailer did say that. Once you get going, you're alright. Rocking out to the music. So what's your plans for the weekend? Boulder Dash. Managed to keep it steady. So what would you say is the best driving game of all time? You know, I mean, that's probably quite a difficult one to answer, isn't it? The best series. I know what Mr. Spud will say, Gran Turismo 7, but he's tucked in bed right now. Yeah, I've got Forza 3. In fact, that one I finished 100%. It's very rare I play a driving game to literally 100%. Forza 3 I did to 100%. Even all the endurance races, some of them were like hours. I did all those. I have also got Forza 7. Which is still sealed. I've had it for a long time. It's still sealed in case on the Xbox One, I think it is. But I haven't played many of the Forza. But yeah, I do agree with you. Forza's good. I think the first one was on the original Xbox, wasn't it? Gran Turismo. I used to have Gran Turismo 1. I traded it in, but I'm looking to get it again. Gran Turismo 2 I have got again, and I've got Gran Turismo 3. 4, 5 and 7, I think. Yeah, 7. I haven't got number 6. I missed out on 6. And there was also another one I got for the PlayStation 2, which is like Tokyo something. It's like a little mini game. Little side project, should we say. It's a finished. But yeah, there were problems with Gran Turismo was of course with evil licenses. So when I did that poll video, the latest one, I had to get that B license to get the footage I needed. So all footage would be own footage, and some of it took quite some time to do. For about a minute and a half's worth of footage. Back in the day, Need for Speed, yeah. That might leave a mark. Ridge Racer, yeah. Ridge Racer Type 4 I played the most. Pardon me. I've also got Need for Speed. Tokyo Drift? No. I've also got Need for Speed Underground, and I've also got Hot Pursuit 1 and 2. And that's it in terms of Need for Speeds. But yeah, I would say, yeah, Lotus 2 is my most played driving game on Amiga. On the CG4, didn't actually play many on the CG4. PlayStation 1, I played a lot of Colin McRae rally games. That and Gran Turismo 2. Played a lot of that one. I wasn't great at it. A friend I used to work at school with, Michael was his name. He was brilliant at that game. It wasn't great. F-Zero and Rave Race were fantastic. Games. And maybe Book Fair. Going to try and finish a new Impossible Mission 3. Yeah, I'm waiting for the box version to arrive. Sometimes buying physical versions isn't always a good thing because that way you've got to wait longer to play it. So you buy it twice. I have to admit, I'm quite impressed with this. I crashed once. Watch me jinx it. You watch me jinx it now. Hit the first tree you see. Right, go for Sensi after this. Football. I love F-Zero. Is that on the SNES, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard a lot about it, but not experienced much of it. You don't like horrible children games with cars? Oh, really? Not a fan of driving games, man. Quite happy with it. Oh, run out of time. That's not bad. I'm fairly happy with that. Stage 4. That's probably a personal best. Crazy Taxi, I have that on the PlayStation 2 and the Dreamcast. I think he finished it, very nearly. Interesting. Right, let me get a Sensi, why not? For my friend Craggle. I don't know what one to pick though. Just pick some random teams. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with that. Split Second. Yes, I played that. That was Xbox as well, wasn't it? Split Second. Was it PlayStation 2? There were so many I rented back in the day on the PlayStation 2. But not many of them I rented then bought. Right, there's going to be so many sensible soccers. Skid marks, I have skid marks up there. And super skid marks. Also CD32. Right, clean up. Basically, I've just had a WHD update. Again, thank you to King Arthur. Played it on the PSP, yeah? Yes, I've got... I have got Ridge Racer on the PSP. Right, let's get this loaded first. Of course, there's so many spin-offs of Sensible World Soccer. One took place on the moon. We had Sensible Cannon Soccer as well. We had, and also Sensible Train Spotting as well. I don't know which one to pick, buddy. I'll just pick one at random. We'll go for... I'll tell you what, we'll do it like this. We go to view by name. Yes, WHD Load should technically have majority of them, apart from new ones. But of course, you do get WHD Load updates fairly often. Yeah, a yearly thing. We'll go for that one. Why not? Why not? Right, I can put some of these boxes back on the shelf. What do you get damaged? Oh. Yeah, that one. Sensible skid marks, I said there. Super skid marks and skid marks, yes. You have all the focuses as well. This should be this one. I didn't actually mean to pick that out, just pick one at random. No worries, buddy, no worries. I've got more memories of Sensible Soccer. But Craggle, you can pick the teams. You can pick the teams, if you want to, of course. But I quite liked the custom teams, which I'll show you. If you go to specials, is it this one? Is it that one? No data. Teams and data, original club teams, national teams. Might be the wrong one. Right, we'll go for. Let's have a look. Apologies to all you not football fans, but football doesn't feature very much. Okay. Bayern. Probably won't have Bayern. I don't think so. No, it's international edition. It would be England, shall we? It's be England's. But Craggle, you can pick the first team. Just be generous. Be nice to me. Don't pick the most difficult team in the planet. You can pick the teams. No problem. Okay. Greece. Okay. I'm rubbish at that, buddy. I need some practice at that one. Absolutely do need some practice. I'll get nowhere with that one. I'll write it down for each stream, though. I will have to... yeah, it's 10 to 2. I didn't realise it was that late. I'll get some practice for you, buddy. I'll probably have to end it very soon. It's 10 to 2. Right, one quick go. End it here. Right, we'll go with that. Angerland, yes. Is that your... No, that's not your favourite golf game, is it? You like... What's that game? You like... Is it Nick Faldo Golf? You do like PGA European Tour as well, don't you? And there's another one I think you liked as well. Right, we'll go for Alan Shearer. Sure. We'll go for 4-3-3. Take it easy, Daiji. Yes, have a good one. Walk the dogs. No problem. No problem at all. Right, we'll go Alan Shearer, of course. I'll put Gary Lineker as a star player. We'll go for David Platt, Cole Palmer, Chris Woods. We'll go for Nigel Martin. I don't know a lot about Chris Woods, to be honest. I don't. Mark Wright, Des Walker, Martin, all these classics. We'll just go with that. We'll go with that. I always go for... no, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Takes you back. Right. Why not? Yeah, play some rare occurrences on this survey stream. It's not a bad thing at all. Hang on, it's not in shot. I'm not ready! Let's get my... Hang on a minute, I'm trying to get the screen out. You have... Hang on a minute. Right. Okay, well we're doing it the hard way. No surprise. No surprise. That's the problem. Every Amiga game has different screen sizes. We're trying to adjust all the time. I absolutely love this game. But football, real football, I totally lost interest. I used to be a big fan of it in the school days. And I just completely lost interest. But I've always enjoyed playing football games. I mean, I'm not great. I mean, there's certainly many better players out there than me. But I love the fact you got the curl on the ball. It's superb. Of course, some games, like Pro Evolution Soccer, for example, of course, I wasn't allowed to use the names. Spent hundreds of hours on this, Jamie, yeah. Oh, PGA European Tour. Yeah. Superstar Soccer. Yes, I've played that. Was that PS2 or was that sort of Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, that sort of era? Right. Goal! There was a game called Goal as well. Goal Lazio! That went in as well. See, that's where advantages will come into play. Which wasn't the case here. I mean, how many sensible soccers were there? Yeah, but he played for Arsenal, didn't he? So who, be honest with me, who is a football fan? Of course, some people are not. Who is a football fan who's not? I know Sean P is not a football fan. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Ah! What happened there? The England women lost 4-0 tonight against Spain. Oh, really? You're a big one, man. That's one. Right. We're going to go all out attack. All out attack. All out attack. Not played it for a while. I mean, in certain versions, off the post, like the Mega Drive version, for example, the ball sticks to your feet like glue. Ah! Yes, it's so sticky. Leeds United, yes. They are still in the Premiership, aren't they? Sure they are. Right, doing this the hard way. Again, I'm doing it the hard way. Isn't that the Mortgage Game's way? No. No. Oh, you're not? I thought you were. They should make a game called Whizball as football. That'd be a good idea. You could have Whizball as the ball. Imagine that. There you go. Anyone listening to? That's an idea. Have Whizball as the ball. Right. 3-2. When it comes to football clubs, I've not been to many. I saw 3 games at Charlton Athletic, which is at the Valley. I also went on a tour, which I forgot about when I did the Ipswich video. I went on a tour of Stamford Bridge, aka Chelsea. I wasn't a fan of Chelsea, but my ex-wife was. So we went to a Chelsea tour. I also saw 1 game at I forget what Gillingham's at Gillingham, whatever they, I can't remember, Priestfield Stadium I think it is. 1 game there, that was a draw. That's it. I hadn't seen many. I've not seen any Premiership teams. I mean, when I saw Charlton, that was in the Championship. Or Division 1, which I think it was at the time. But yeah, it's just a bit of experience. Oh, poo! Right, 3-2. Yeah. Oh, poo! Too much curl. Was that Lineker, was it? Yes, it was. In the 40th minute. Oh, Jamie. From England, you like... Oh, really? You're in the Premiership, aren't you? Yeah, I used to live in Ipswich. I moved... I mean, I've lived in Kent all my life. But I moved out for 9 years when I got married. And we split up. I moved back to Kent. So I'm back in Ashford again. So, yeah. I've been in... Oh, my gosh. Kent most of my life. Oh, Jamie. Wrong. And when I worked there, sorry, I say this again. While I was there, majority of the time I had 2 jobs. I was doing my regular job and I was working at Domino's Pizza for some extra money. And if it was a, you know, if Ipswich were playing, that did mean it was going to be quite a difficult night for me. But of course, the atmosphere was great at times. But yeah, I've never actually seen a match being played at Ipswich. Can we get an equaliser? Oh, can we get an equaliser? Oh, we keep hitting the posts! How many times hit the post so far? Oh, poo! Damn it. The tractor boys! Yes, tractors! Tractors, boys. Oh dear. Jamie, this is Greece. I've got some viewers in Greece. They're probably laughing in their chairs. Yahoo! Yes! Brilliant. 3-3. Here we go, all the way for Leeds United. Ellen Road is the only place for you. There you go. My dad used to support Leeds. My mum hated football though. She was not a fan. My stepdad supports Brentford. So he's fairly happy because they've survived quite a number of years now. Doing well. My brother hates football. He's never liked football. But he'll watch England games, of course. But me, no, I don't watch football anymore. Lineker, yes! Walker's Crisps. I've seen a few of his podcasts. Yahoo! 4-3! Shearer! Shearer! I think that was Shearer. Amazing! Can't believe this. Yes! Tickle pink I am, Gumyo. Look at that! Right at the death. Brilliant. Absolutely. One more game? One more game. I tell you what, let's have a quick go of Sensible World of Soccer now. Yes. Sensible World of Soccer. Moon Soccer? Train Spotting? There should be more here. International. There was so many, wasn't there? Where are they all? Sensible World of Soccers. Alright, we'll just do that one. Moon Soccer? Why not? Quick game of Moon Soccer. Jamie, hello! Shearer with the winner. I mean, how old is Shearer now? My lord. Terrible news about him. It's not been a bad week this week. Sorry, it has been a bad week this week. Of course, Kevin Keegan has now been diagnosed with type 4 cancer. John Barnes has got cancer, and also Kenny Dalglish has also found out he's got cancer. So not a good week. And that was in the space of 2 days. I do like Keegan. Right, go for clubs. Milky Way. Can't pronounce any of those. Anthony Head died from Buffy. Oh really? Didn't. Well. Where's hang on a minute? Where's all the? Hold on, sorry. Where's the other ones? Sensible. Where's all the Sensible World of Soccers? Sensible Soccer, Bulldog Blighty. There should be more than that. I'll tell you what we'll do. Do it like this. Hold on a second. Do it like this. Hang on a minute. Lieutenants. We've got a Yai game. Do it like that. Yeah, Keegan, Barnes and Dalglish. So yeah, I mean, Keegan wants to say a goodbye, a final goodbye at Newcastle. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a good send off. Oh yeah, it could be. Yes, it could be like that, couldn't it? That's a good shout, actually. It's probably how it's spelt. Good shout. You could be. Oh, you could be right there, buddy. It could be like that, couldn't it? No, it's not. Right. There you go. My goodness me, how many are there? Let's do that one. That's interesting. 94, 95, 95, 96. What we've got, I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't watch much of Buffy. I have got it. I got the film on DVD. Yes, there was quite a lot of them. Yes, basically it's Sensible World of Soccer on the moon. it doesn't. It's basically the pitch with lots of circles. That's all it is. You've got it all, man. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry as well. Right, 2020. Right, okay. Right, again, we'll go for 5 minutes. This might even have the offside rule. All players, teams equal, off, menu music on. Seasonal. Oh shit, I'm trying to kill myself. Second time I tried to kill myself. Random. My good, this is the church. Right, hold on. I'm trying to kill myself multiple times. 3. Go for 3. Even though I very rarely do substitutions, and it's got bookings. Right, is Leeds here? No, it's not. Oh, maybe. Maybe, baby. No Leeds there. What league were they in at the time? Leeds? There you go. Who do we want to play against? Charlton? Talk about them earlier. Why not? Right. Few selected teams. Change teams. No, not what I meant to do. Play friendly. Yes. There we go. Heath. Any of those ring any bells? Doesn't ring a lot of my bells. Don't know many of those. Again, we're going to go for all out attack. There you go. Oh, we've got someone in the wrong place. Who have we got in the wrong place? 4-3-3. That's better. I've got tick now. Tick is good. Tick is good. But yeah, if you have someone in the wrong place, it doesn't allow it, does it? There we go. Leeds United versus Charlton Athletic. There we go. It's a good year. 2020. Well, we got lockdown, didn't we? Oh, it's a bit. Oh, it's a bit buggy. So the ball is, of course, in this one, performing much more different. So it must be a different pitch type. What a save. Yeah, I think most of them are probably gone now, yeah. That division's gone. Have a nice day, it says up there. Wow, wow, wow. So who's going to be staying awake to the early hours of the morning to watch the World Cup? I won't, to be honest. I'm not going to watch a lot of it. Oh, no, I'll have a look. I probably won't watch much or if any of it, really. That sounds bad. I'm just not a fan of it. Of course, I wish you did well. What are you going to be rooting for? Celebration, there we go. Didn't hit it very hard, just tapped it. Me! Yes. That's for you, Heath. Just try not to put it in the other end, though, that's the thing. But yeah, like I say, my dad was a fan of Leeds. Oh, Jamie! No. No. Chico Casilla. So, Gumjo, do you support anybody? Are you a fan? Who prefers games where you control the goalies? I quite like it when you take control. It's all at least you can say that you did it. You know, like Speedball 2, for example. That's the only game that really springs to mind at the moment in time. I'm sure there are more than that. But a lot of the goalies are automatic, controlled by the computer. Oh, come on. That should not have gone in. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Okay. Again, it's performing so well. Oh. Love the diving headers as well. Speedball 2 was the only game. Yes! Very. Ah! Jamie. If you press back, you get more height. It doesn't work with a free kick. Okay, I forgot about that. You do that with the goalies, not with free kicks. Yes! Superb, yeah. Love Speedball 2. Absolutely love it. Not finished Speedball 1 though. No. You're going to say, what? Watch the England games but not the others, no? I mean, we're doing a sweepstake, but then they haven't asked me yet. Whether they will or not, I don't know. Probably missed out. I've won it in the past. Yeah, you press down and fire, you can get more height, but if you're doing it on a free kick, it doesn't work. It kicks it down screen. And that's why I see that goal. The group stage is so bloated. Yeah, it can be, yeah. It's more exciting with the group stage, isn't it? Well, knockout stage, should we say. That's what I meant to say. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. VAR, yeah. Who thinks VAR is a good thing? Does it have? I'm sure it's got its advantages, but the majority of the people seem to think it's not. People seem to think it's ruining the game. Do you think so? Is it making the game better? I mean, yeah, you want to get the decisions correct. And you're going to get some controversy in the old days, you know, whether it did actually go over the line or not. But it does add a lot more length to the game, doesn't it? Sometimes it can be like sort of 10 minutes. Yeah, who's against it? Who's for it? That takes 30 times the whole level, doesn't it? In the old days, you maybe get like sort of 2-3 minutes of extra time. Now it's like 10, at least. Ah! Right, so it works with goalies. That I knew. The goalie's probably thinking, where's all my defenders gone? But VR is a flop. Yeah, the best game ever. Not mine. R-Type is my favourite. Can't get out my own half. They must have changed their tactics. Ugh. You're against it, yeah? Nine. Look at that, mate. You're man of the match at the moment. That goalie. I can't get out my half. Get out of there! Get out of there! Ugh. Phillips. Not Kevin Phillips. Oh, I'm trying. I've never really been good at scoring from a corner. Oh. Very surprised not to get booked there. He took his legs away. I have to admit, the referee's been quite generous. Blimey! Look at that! It hit the post! Beckham. David Beckham. Come on! No. 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 Might be a draw, Heath. Might be a draw. It's looking like to be a draw. I don't think it's going to be penalties here. No. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend, Mr. Bolash. I don't think there's penalties. No. No. Right. It's now 2:15. I think we'll leave it there. Wrecking Crew, Craig. I didn't get to play your game. It was originally on the list. Yeah, let's have a quick go at Bonanza Brothers, because he might watch it back tomorrow. I did say I would play it, and I haven't played it for him. He's probably in the land of Z's. I think a lot of people are probably in the land of Z's. But let's have one quick go at it. And then we'll call it a day there. Right. One quick go. You'll take that. That's good. I'm really pleased about that. Right, Craig, like I say, sorry, I totally forgot. Right, one quick go. If I can find it. It is on here. Had a very, very, very brief go today. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 3:15 in Norway. 2:15 here. Thank you, Gubjo. It means a lot, buddy. You're still here. Actually, no. I think it's at the start of this list. I know it's all over the place. I never understood why this list is not in order. It's a bit of a mystery to me. Could do it the other way. Do it the other way, Jamie. It's taking too long otherwise. Taking too long. Some great simulation. What's it called? Bonanza. Bonanza. Oh, Bonanza. There you go. Yes, I haven't played it much, but I have got the physical. But yeah, it was basically Sega arcade hits marketed by US Goblins. And yes, we basically play as the Burglars, basically the bad guys. Yes, it was requested by Wrecking Crew. I totally forgot about it. But better late than never. Better late than never. It's been a bit of a mixed genre this stream, isn't it? Not been one single shoot 'em up. What's going on there? No shoot 'em ups today. Never heard of it. I got a job for you that is right up your alley. My business I have placed certain items in each building for you to gather. If you can retrieve them all, I will reward you. It's going too fast for me. I can't read that quickly. We've got to try and find a certain quantity of items. Probably got to hear a word I was saying. That's quite loud, actually. Right, last question of the day. Actually, no, let's go for this. Now, you can also adjust, if you want to, the speed response of your jump. I did try with that earlier. It was a bit too fast. You have to hold the fire button down to jump, which is difficult when you're trying to dodge certain projectiles. My goodness me. But yeah, it's one of those sort of split screen sort of ones, this one. Trying to find it, where is it? There we go. We do have a time limit here. No worries, buddy, I'm pleased you have. Me too, I always do. It is a highlight of my week. Right, so we look at the map. And we've got to try and find all of the items and then head to the exit, which takes place on the roof. 6 hours, it's crazy, isn't it? But it's called a stun gun. And it's stun... Oh my gosh! It's called a stun gun for a reason, because it's not stunned for long. Let's just call it the not stunned for long gun. The not stunned for long gun. That's what you should call it, because you're not stunned for long. Six hours, yeah. 6 hours, 20 minutes to be precise. Yes. Be a good gold watch, Jamie. I'm trying to eat. Well, most of the time I'm choking at the same time. Turn around. He shakes his head. He will not turn around. You can also hit with a door. So this is why they incorporated the fire, hold fire for jump, because of course you move back, up and down the platform, foreground. Yeah. You also hit with a door, which is a nice touch. Right. Another one there. Superb. Right, we'll go downstairs, Jamie. Missed one. Go downstairs. Yeah, like I say, I'm not great at it. So yeah, we're basically burglars. Go to the exit, right. There's not many enemies that I've seen so far, but these ones, of course, judging by the shield that they've got, can only hit them from behind. Do you know, I've never played any of those. Not a single one. I know there's a lot of them, though. Look at that time. Let's restart. Gonna restart that one. One at a time. Yeah, there's so many Larry Shoot Larry games. There's lots. I restarted because I was running out of time. I was not going to reach the exit in time. Right, go again. Oh, do you mean because I've never played any of them? Yes. Never played a single one. Big fan, yeah? There were some on the Amiga and the CD4, but yeah, like I say, I've not played any of them. Which is the best one for you? Right, now we've got that one. Now we go upstairs. Wish I was stunned for a little bit longer. I don't know what he's doing. Turn around. I want you to turn around. There you go. Pick up the floppy disk. Go. You hold the fire button down to jump. Hit them with the door. Saves ammo. Saves time. And again. Right, better. Much more better. 1 minute 13. You love them. I guess the second or third, yeah? How many games are there? Let's have a look. I'll search in a minute. I'll find out how many there are. I know there's a lot of them. Right. I'll jump over the can. I can. I will. Don't know what we're picking up there. I've got it in my possession. That's just mean. Right, go upstairs. I don't know if it goes as far as having boss battles. Over the can. Right, go, go, go. Superb. Right, 2 more to find. We go to the exit. I do. I love my shoot 'em ups. Yes, I do. Absolutely so. It's very rare to have a stream with no shoot 'em ups. That's a really rare thing. Right, let's go to that exit door. Yeah, we're all different, of course. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Yeah. Shoot 'em ups and platformers for me. I mean, there are genres which I'm not a huge fan of. I wouldn't say I don't like them. It's just my least favourites. Like RPGs and dungeon crawlers and strategy. Those sort of things. You like strategy and some sport, yeah? I don't mind. Oh gosh, I don't mind a bit of tennis. Yeah, I love my rally. Bowling, I like bowling. Well, there's some bowling games on Amiga. Kingpin to name one. The most well known. Right, I'm seen by the searchlights. A bit like the ones you get in. Dead! Oh, don't kill the poor guy. What's that game? Hostages. It was based on that. Right, so we go to the casino. This is where it goes up quite a lot of difficulty. Right, I'll end it after this. Never played that, no? Oh, hostages, you mean? Yeah, the same rule applies. Keep out of the spotlights. Yes, you have it. Quite a short game, though. Right, go up here, go left. Pick up the videotape. Sounds good to me. Proof on the videotapes. When you're alerted, they chase you. When you get knocked down, you lose one of your items. My goodness me. So Craggle, if you're watching it... Sorry, I said it again, didn't I? I keep saying that mistake. Wrecking Crew, if you're watching it back, how far do you get? Have you experienced this version before? I'm probably guessing you probably haven't. Probably on a Mega Drive, I expect. Turn around. Time is ticking. played much of, well, I think I played it on the CD4. I think I had a demo of it. I don't even played the full version though. I've always found this quite a tough game, but like I say, I've not had a lot of experience with it. No, it's not a remake, no, but it's pretty much doing the same thing, in a way, I suppose. But we are technically burglars. Not quite to the same stealth as Metal Gear Solid. My goodness me! But yeah. I think it was like 3 games. Was it 3 Spy vs Spies? Right. Right, go to the exit. Quite a lot of Amiga games had this sort of split screen sort of situation going on, but never played it in 2-player. Stuck in a situation going on here. Somebody's always facing the wrong way. Turn around. I need you to turn around. Take it easy, Heath. Have a good weekend. I'll be in it very, very soon as well. Very, very soon. I want to figure out how this guy is not... Turn around. It's not the way to do it, but I wasn't getting anywhere. Right, upstairs. But yeah, I don't think the game is going to be long. Do you have a bit of parallax? Yes. Take it easy, Heath. One quick go at this one, I'll call it a day. Next targets are, whatever they are, money? Money and gold. Right. Yeah, my least favourite enemy, I would say, are these. No hesitation. Shoot them. Oh, Paul, I like Paul. You had Arcade Paul, which again was Team 17. You had 3D Paul. Got that on the CD4 as well. You are a nuisance. You and your little shield. Last continue? No, you've got 4. Oh, that's a 2-player. Right, last continue. Yeah, I don't mind Paul and Snooker, of course. I'd love to have a real, well, used to have a Snooker at Paul's table a long time ago. You? I don't understand these. The worst. Yeah, Archer McLean's, yeah. Not played that in a long time. It does have its problems. What are you doing? Probably it. No, still going. One life remains. Yeah, I need a lot of work on this one. hold the fire button down to jump, but you can change the settings in your options screen. I mean, delay it or make it faster. Anyway, we leave it as that. I think it's more of footage. It's now 2:30. Anyway, people, thank you very much for being here. I want to say a huge thank you to Ganatu. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you to Carsten. Thank you to... That's it. Thank you, Carsten, for your very kind donation. Right, so, yeah, lots going on at the moment in time. So, yeah, there will hopefully be an update soon of what has been going on. But, yeah, this weekend, I've got a few things trying to sort out. Video is going to be a bit of a tough situation, but I've got one I'm trying to finish off if I'm trying to do it. But, yeah, work is still very up and down. But, yeah, the streams, of course, will go ahead as planned. No worries, buddy, no worries at all. I've been killed by like lizards. Yeah, that energy bar dropped like a stone. I thought I had more than enough energy than that, but no. I was not expecting that, but yeah. I'll work on it. I'll work on it for the future, buddy. But yeah, have a good weekend and keep those requests coming in. Whatever I didn't get time to stream this time, I'll add that to a later stream. But yeah, thank you, Billy. Have a good weekend. Cue the outro. Take it easy. See you next time. Ciao, bye.